it a sin? Is it a crime? Loving you, dear, like I do. If it's a crime, then I'm guilty. Guilty of loving you. Maybe I'm wrong, dreaming of you, dreaming the lonely night through. If it's a crime, then I'm guilty, guilty of dreaming of you. What can I do? can I say after I've taken the blame? You say you're through, you'll go your way, but I'll always feel just the same. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, loving you, dear, like I do. If it's a crime, then I'm guilty, guilty of loving you.
Is it a sin? Is it a crime? Loving you, dear, like I do. If it's a crime, then I'm guilty of loving you.
Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, loving you, dear, like I do. If it's a crime, then I'm guilty, guilty of loving you.
Making a living the old hard way, taking and giving my day by day. I did snow and rain and a bright sunshine. Dragging the line, dragging the line. My dog Sam eats purple flowers. Ain't got much, but what we got towers. We dig snow and rain and the bright sunshine. Dragging the line, dragging the line. Dragging the line, dragging the line. I'm feeling fine. I'm talking about peace of mind. I'm gonna take my time. I'm getting the good side. Dragging the line, dragging the line. Dragging the line, dragging the line. Loving the free and feeling spirit. Hugging a tree when you get near it. Taking the snow and the rain and the bright sunshine. Dragging the line, dragging the line. Dragging the line, dragging the line. I'm feeling fine. I'm talking about peace of mind. I'm gonna take my time. I'm getting the good side. Dragging the line, dragging the line. 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 Dragging the line, dragging the line.
Mostly clear skies tonight, lows around 59 with winds out of the east at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday, mostly sunny, 81 with winds out of the east at 5 to 10. Then into Monday night, partly cloudy, headed back to a low of 64. Tuesday, scattered showers and thunderstorms with a high of 80 degrees. The outlook into Wednesday, mostly sunny as we top off at 85. For WOCO Radio, I'm meteorologist Dave Perrin.
It's 10:22. The temperature is 75 degrees.
This is the sound of salmonella gyrating on your undercooked chicken. And it looks like Mom might be taking it out a little early. Don't let salmonella get funky with your chicken. On average, 1 in 6 Americans will get a foodborne illness this year. So use a thermometer to cook each type of meat to the right temperature. Keep your family safe at foodsafety.gov. Brought to you by the USDA, HHS, and the Ad Council.
Come on in and join us right here on the Sounds of Now and Then on WOCO Stereo FM, Ocato.
Someone really loves you. Guess who? Guess who? Someone really cares. Guess who? Guess who? Open your heart. Surely then you see that someone who cares is me. Someone with eternity. Yes. Someone who wants your love desperately. Yes. Open your heart. Surely then you'll see that someone who cares is me. Someone really loves you. Guess who? Someone really cares. Guess who? Open up your heart. Surely then you'll see that someone who cares is me.
I'm riding in your car. You turn on the radio. You're pulling me close. I just say no. I say I don't like it. But you know I'm a liar. 'Cause when we kiss, ooh, fire. Late at night, you're taking me home. You say you wanna stay. I say I wanna be alone. I say I don't love you.
my heart stays cool. Well, Romeo and Juliet, Samson and Delilah, baby, you can bet a love they couldn't deny. My words say split, but my words they lie. 'Cause when we kiss, ooh, fire. Kisses like fire, burn me up with fire. I like what you're doing now, fire. Touching me with fire, touching me, burning me with fire. Take me home. I am woman, hear me roll, in numbers too big to ignore, and I know too much to go back.
Sound mysterious? It's not. It's just the sounds of now and then. Right here on WOCO Stereo FM Ocanto. Come and join us. Sit a spell. Stay for a while and enjoy the great music right here on WOCO.
Mostly sunny skies for today with highs in the low 80s. Winds out of the east between 5 and 10. For tonight, partly cloudy skies with a chance of late evening scattered showers and thunderstorms with a low near 62. On Tuesday, mostly cloudy skies with a chance of showers and thunderstorms with a high near 80. And on Wednesday, an early chance of showers and thunderstorms, otherwise partly cloudy skies with a high near 82. For WOCO Radio, I'm meteorologist Joe Prado.
It's 10:31. The temperature is 75 degrees.
Music is a world within itself, with a language we all understand, with an equal opportunity for all to sing, dance, and clap their hands. But just because the record has a groove, don't make it in the groove. But you can tell right away left to A when the people start to move. They can feel it all over. They can feel it all over people. They can feel it all over. They can feel it all over people. Music knows it is and always will be one of the things that life just won't quit. But here's some of music's pioneers that time will not allow us to forget now. There's Basie Miller, Timo, and the King of all Surdu. And with a voice like Khaled ringing out, there's no way the band could lose. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over, people. can feel it all over. You can feel it all over, fever. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over, fever. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over, fever. You can feel it all over. I can feel it all over, fever. Can't you feel it all over? Come on, let's feel it all over, fever. You can feel it all over. Everybody all over, fever. Go! You are the woman that I've always dreamed of. I knew it from the start. I saw your face and that's the last I've seen of my heart. It's not so much the things you say to me. It's not the things you do. It's how I feel each time you're close to me that keeps me close to you. Whoa, you are the woman that I've always dreamed of. I knew it from the start. I saw your face and that's the last I've seen of my heart. It's not so much your pretty face I see. It's not the clothes you wear. It's more that special way you look at me that always keeps me there. Whoa, whoa, you are the woman that I've always dreamed of. I knew it from the start. I saw your face and that's the last I've seen of my heart. It's hard to tell you all the love I'm feeling. That's just not my style. You got a way to set my senses reeling every time you smile. Whoa, you are the woman that I've always dreamed of. I knew it from the start. I saw your face and that's the last I've seen of my heart. Of my heart. Ooh, of my heart.
The bluest skies you've ever seen are in Seattle, and the hills the greenest green in Seattle. Like a beautiful child growing up, free and wild, full of hopes and full of fears, full of laughter, full of tears, full of dreams to last the years in Seattle. In Seattle, when it's time to leave your home and your loved ones, it's the hardest thing a girl can do, and you pray that you will find someone warm, sweet, and kind When you find your own true love, you will know it by his smile, by the look in his eyes. Scent of pine trees in the air, never knew it could be so fair. It makes you so proud that you could cry. The bluest skies you've ever seen are in Seattle, and the hills, the greenest green in Seattle. Like a beautiful child growing up, free and wild, full of hopes and full of fears, full of laughter, full of tears, full of dreams to last the years in Seattle, in Seattle, in Seattle, oh, in Seattle, in Seattle, oh, in Seattle.
Play Spellbound and Win Monday through Friday, 9:15 after Lutheran Meditations on WOCO Stereo FM.
At AT&T, we believe that access to affordable home internet brings you incredible opportunities. You can enjoy the power to explore a digital world of possibilities and connect with family, friends, and the things that matter most. That's why there's access from AT&T. If a member of your household is a SNAP participant, you may qualify for home internet at a discounted rate of $10 a month. No commitment, no deposit, no installation fee. Plus, get an in-home Wi-Fi gateway at no extra cost. Call 1-855-220-5211 or visit att.com/aware to learn more.
SNAP refers to the Federal Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program. Pricing excludes tax. Service will include a monthly data allowance depending on the type and speed of service you receive. If you exceed your monthly data plan allowance, you will be automatically charged $10 for each 50 gigabytes of data usage in excess of your data plan, even if less than 50 gigabytes is used. For details about data allowances, go to att.com/internet-usage. Wi-Fi enabled device required. Other restrictions apply.
When no one else can understand me, when everything I do is wrong, you give me hope and consolation. You give me strength to carry on, and you're always there to lend a hand in everything I do. As the wonder of you. And when you smile, the world is brighter. You touch my hand and I'm a king. Your kiss to me is worth a fortune. Your love for me is everything. I guess I'll never know the reason why you love me as you do. That's the wonder of you. Wait, Jack.
told you lately that I love you? Have I told you there's no one else above you? Fill my heart with gladness, take away all my sadness, ease my troubles, that's what you do. For the morning sun in all its glory greets the day with hope and comfort too. You fill my life with laughter, somehow make it better, ease my troubles, that's what you do. There's a love divine, and it's yours and it's mine, like the sun. And at the end of the day, we should give thanks and praise to the one, oh, to the one. Have I told you lately that I love you? Have I told you there's no one else above you? You fill my heart with gladness, take away all my sadness, ease my troubles, that's what you do. There's a love divine, and it's yours and it's mine, like the sun. And at the end of the day, we should give thanks and praise to the one, oh, to the one. Have I told you lately that I love you? Have I told you there's no one else above you? You fill my heart with gladness, take away all my sadness, ease my troubles, that's what you do. Take away all my sadness, fill my heart with gladness, ease my troubles, that's what you do. Oh, you take away all my sadness, fill my heart with gladness, ease my troubles, that's what you do. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Have I told you lately that I love you? Fill my heart with gladness, yes, you do.
We kick off the busy month of August in style here on Money Talks, WOCO AM and FM, our final appearance ever of one of our great longtime experts, Joe Truitt from Zeratsky Extreme Heating and Air Conditioning. Even though it's a long ways from the snows flying, where does geotherm fit into your future home plans, especially when 2016 might be the last year that you could get the 30% tax credit benefit. You might want to sneak it in yet before December 31st. Tune in to find out more.
And now the purple dusk of twilight time steals across the meadows of my heart. High up in the sky, the little stars climb, always reminding me that we're apart. You wander down the lane and far away, leading me a song that will not die. Love is now the stardust of yesterday, the music of the years gone by. Sometimes I wonder why I spend the lonely night dreaming of a song. The melody haunts my reverie, and I am once again with you. When our love was new, and each kiss an inspiration. But that was long ago, and now my consolation is in the stardust of a song beside a garden wall when stars are bright. You are in my arms, the nightingale tells his fairy tale of paradise where roses bloom. Though I dream in vain, in my heart it will remain my stardust melody, a memory of love's refrain. Though I dream in vain, in my heart it will remain my stardust melody, the memory of love's refrain. I know why I've waited, know why I've been blue, prayed each night for someone exactly like you.
Why should we spend money on a show or two? No one does those love scenes exactly like you. You make me feel so grand, I want to hand the world to you. You seem to understand each foolish little scheme I'm scheming.
Dream I'm dreaming.
Now I know why Mother taught me to be true, taught me to be true. She meant me for someone exactly like you.
I know why I've waited,
I know why I've
know why
waited,
I've been
know
blue,
why I've been
prayed each night for someone exactly
like you.
should we spend money on a show or two? No one does those love scenes exactly like you.
Someone exactly like you. So why should we spend money on a show or two? No one does those love scenes exactly like you.
You make me feel so grand. Why in the world do you? You seem to understand. Each boosted scheme I'm scheming. Dream I'm dreaming. Now I know my mother taught me to be true. She meant me for someone exactly like you.
I have a picture pinned to my wall, an image of you and of me, and we're laughing with love at it all. Look at our life now, all tattered and torn. We fuss and we fight and delight in the tears that we cry until dawn. Oh, hold me now. Oh, hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start. You say I'm a dreamer. We're two of a kind. Both of us searching for some perfect world we know we'll never find. So perhaps I should leave here, yeah, go far away. But you know that there's nowhere that I'd rather be than with you here today. Hold me now. Oh, hold my heart.
USA Radio News with Russ Jones.
I said from day one, when officers engage in intentional misconduct or inappropriate behavior, they have to be held accountable. But we also have to understand honest mistakes can be made.
That's Chicago's top cop, Eddie Johnson, who says departmental policies may have been violated when a man was shot and killed by police on the city's south side. He stripped 3 officers of their police powers for their involvement in the shooting of Paul O'Neill. And meanwhile in Utah, a group of senior citizens is showing their support and concern for local law enforcement through a sweet gift. Unified Police Officer Jerry Byam reads off some of the items that were part of his gift.
Survival kit for law enforcement officers, anywhere from Lifesavers, Smarties, Starbursts. Thank you. Is my hair okay? Hershey's Kisses, gum, Tootsie Rolls, peppermint patties.
Proudly patriotic, this is USA Radio News.
If you'd like to control your blood pressure without medication, I have some exciting news. My name is Floyd Brown, and I'm the CEO of USA Radio. It's called the Zona Plus, and it's a safe, easy way to lower your blood pressure naturally. I'm using it myself. 22 clinical studies confirm regular use of the Zona Plus can decrease your blood pressure by 10% or more. That's why it's been written about by Harvard, the Mayo Clinic, and the American Heart Association. As a listener to USA Radio, the company is offering you a special savings of $50 and free shipping. To find out more, go to zonaplususa.com. That's zonaplususa.com, or call toll-free 1-866-669-9662. Be sure to mention USA Radio and save $50 on your Zona Plus and change your life. Remember, zonaplususa.com.
Federal investigators say it appears a deadly balloon crash in Texas might have happened because the balloon hit some power lines. National Transportation Safety Board member Robert Sumwalt says investigators still haven't determined whether the balloon caught fire before hitting the lines.
The ultimate goal of this investigation is to determine the cause, and then most importantly, to issue recommendations to prevent this type of tragedy from ever occurring again.
Anti-police protesters are expected to demonstrate early this evening at City Hall Park. Nabil Hassan with the group Millions March NYC say they expect thousands to turn out, and some will try and stay overnight.
We do not believe that the NYPD can be reformed into anything good. We believe the only way to end police violence and brutality is to end the inherently violent and brutal institution of policing.
And when asked if the protests will be peaceful,
I'm really tired of the way that people are always asking us to be peaceful. Like, why don't y'all go ask the police to be peaceful?
Police presence is heavier than normal at City Hall Park. This is USA Radio News.
The storks are bringing me a baby brother. We can do this together.
All right, let's go. Storks know how to keep kids safe. Do you? What?
Oh my gosh, you don't know.
I know.
You don't? Oh man, you laugh when you're uncomfortable.
No. Making sure your child is in the right car seat is one of the steps to safer travel.
I will rock this.
You will rock this. To know for sure that your child is in the right car seat for their age and size, visit safercar.gov/the right seat. Cool. Very cool. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
A pocket version of the U.S. Constitution has become a bestseller on Amazon.com. USA's Jules McKinney with more.
The 52-page pamphlet, printed by the National Center for Constitutional Studies, sells for $1 and was in the top 10 best-selling books on Amazon on Saturday afternoon. The site produces an hourly list of its best sellers. The Constitution emerged at the top days after Muslim-American lawyer Khizr Khan, whose son was killed while serving in Iraq, flashed a pocket constitution and offered to lend it to Republican presidential candidate Donald Trump during a speech at the Democratic National Convention. The version Khan used at the convention did not appear to be the same one that is becoming popular on Amazon. For USA Radio News, I'm Jules McKinney.
A street vendor who's a fixture at the Grand Bazaar in New York City on the Upper West Side each Sunday is sharing her secrets for reaching the century mark. Matilda Freund says it's drinking strong coffee, staying active, and having a positive outlook on life.
My greatest wish in life is that should be peace on earth, and I really mean that.
Freund, who's a Holocaust survivor, is turning 100 years old later this month. She was born in Vienna and escaped the Nazis by hiding in the woods for years. She's known for speaking 7 languages, selling unique treasures, and donating the profits to charity. This is USA Radio News. I'm Russ Jones.
WOCO News Time, 5 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. We're at 77 degrees here at the WOCO studios, and right now we're going to give you those scrambled letters again. ML, TNLT, OAE. Get your allotment of answers today. Allotment, ALLOTMENT, allotment. If you got it right, congratulations. You're entered into the weekly drawing for Spellbound, the word game. Spellbound played Monday through Friday, 9 o'clock hour, following Lutheran meditations. Don't forget, an hour from now, we'll have Green Bay Bullfrog baseball on WOCO, Stereo FM, as we have a day-night doubleheader.
walk on becomes a lover's lane when I'm with you. I can see the sun, though we're out in the rain when I'm with you. To lose you would be tragic. Here is my heart unfurled. You have that certain magic. You're the seven wonders of the world. Snow is on the ground, but the leaves are on the trees when I'm with you. Flowers sing a love song, there's music in the breeze when I'm with you. Please let me make this confession. You are my magnificent obsession. The world is up and right, lovely one when I'm with you. Please let me make this confession. You are my magnificent obsession. The world is all in rhyme, lovely one when I'm with you.
With these hands, I will cling to you. I'm yours forever and a day. With these hands, I will bring a tender love as warm as May. With this heart, I will sing to you. Long after stars have lost their glow,
I'll never nobody loves him anymore. I'll never find another girl like you, no. With fire and ice and a dream. Well, Sarah, 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 no time is a good time for Sarah, Sarah. Storms are brewing in your eyes. Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for you guys. Sarah, Sarah, storms are brewing in your eyes. Sarah, Sarah.
This is Kirsten, General Manager of the Peshtigo and Ocano Pharmacies. Do you or your loved one need help organizing your medications? Stop in and see us about our monthly bubble packing system. Peshtigo and Ocano Pharmacies. Our family helping your family.
July is here, and for those of you who still enjoy feeding the birds, Hardware Hank and Performance Seed have a great blend for the finch enthusiast in you. Wild Finch loves sunflower chips and thistle seed, which is why these two ingredients comprise over half of our wild finch food. We also add white millet. So make sure to stop by Hardware Hank to take advantage of the great savings on Performance Seed Wild Finch food.
You got a lot more going for you with Hank, Hardware Hank.
At AT&T, we believe that access to affordable home internet brings you incredible opportunities. You can enjoy the power to explore a digital world of possibilities and connect with family, friends, and the things that matter most. That's why there's access from AT&T. If a member of your household is a SNAP participant, you may qualify for home internet at a discounted rate of $10 a month. No commitment, no deposit, no installation fee. Plus, get an in-home Wi-Fi gateway at no extra cost. Call 1-855-220-5211 or visit att.com/aware to learn more.
SNAP refers to the Federal Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program. Pricing excludes tax. Service will include a monthly data allowance depending on the type and speed of service you receive. If you exceed your monthly data plan allowance, you will be automatically charged $10 for each 50 gigabytes of data usage in excess of your data plan, even if less than 50 gigabytes is used. For details about data allowances, go to att.com/internet-usage. Wi-Fi enabled device required. Other restrictions apply.
I wasn't prepared to be a caregiver to Mom. I had no idea how hard it would be and what I would need to know. Things I never thought of, like how to improve her mood and ways for me to stay positive. Luckily, I found the Caregiving Resource Center from AARP. It had articles about the basics, but also information about the hurdles I was facing. Caregiving Resource Center at aarp.org/caregiving. Articles, tips, and tools to help you both care for your loved one and care for yourself. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Mostly clear skies tonight, lows around 59 with winds out of the east at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Monday, mostly sunny, 81 with winds out of the east at 5 to 10. And into Monday night, partly cloudy, headed back to a low of 64. Tuesday, scattered showers and thunderstorms with a high of 80 degrees. The outlook into Wednesday, mostly sunny as we top off at 85. For WOCO Radio, I'm meteorologist Dave Perrin.
It's 11:24 and 78 degrees.
107.1 for great music on WOCO.
Well, that'll be the day when you say goodbye. Yes, that'll be the day when you make me cry. You say you're gonna leave. You know it's a lie, 'cause that'll be the day when I die. Well, you give me all your loving and your hurt loving, all your hugs and kisses and your money too. Well, you know you love me, baby. Still you tell me maybe that someday, well, I'll be through. Well, that'll be the day when you say goodbye. Yes, that'll be the day when you make me cry. You say you're gonna leave. You know it's a lie, 'cause that'll be the day when I die. When you say goodbye, yes, that'll be the day when you make me cry. You say you're gonna leave. You know it's a lie, 'cause that'll be the day when I die. Well, when Cupid shot his dart, he shot it at your heart. So if we ever part, then I'll leave you. You sit and hold me and you tell me boldly that someday, well, I'll be through. Well, that'll be the day when you say goodbye. Yes, that'll be the day when you make me cry. You say you're gonna leave. You know it's a lie, 'cause that'll be the day when I die. Well, that'll be the day. Ooh, ooh, that'll be the day. Ooh, ooh, that'll be the day. Ooh, ooh, that'll be the day.
about it raining on a Georgia night. Never saw clearly in the morning light. I was walking, just walking in the rain. She was a rainy day woman, she made me love her. Took my soul and I soon discovered I was searching for rainbow. Everybody loves a rain song, 'cause everybody's been rained on. It's like a shoulder you can lean on. One time or another, stormy weather, everybody loves a rainbow. From San Francisco to Chicago, and no matter where I go, it's still raining in my heart. So play me a song just for a feeling, 'cause it's the only thing that puts you on when your memory get too crowded to see. So bring me back home. Oh, I was walking, just walking in the rain. She was a rainy day woman, she made me love her. Took my soul and I soon discovered I was searching for rainbows. Everybody loves a rain song, 'cause everybody's been rained on. It's like a shoulder you can lean on. One time or another, stormy weather. Everybody loves a rainbow. From San Francisco to Chicago, and no matter where I go, it's still raining in my heart. Everybody loves a rain song, 'cause everybody's been rained on. It's like a shoulder you can lean on. One time or another, stormy weather, everybody loves a rainbow. From San Francisco to
I'm drifting for a moment, caught in between 10 and 20, and I'm just dreaming, counting the ways to where you are. I'm 22 for a moment, and she feels better than ever, and we're on fire, making our way back from
USA Radio News with Russ Jones.
I said from day one, when officers engage in intentional misconduct or inappropriate behavior, they have to be held accountable. But we also have to understand honest mistakes can be made.
That's Chicago's top cop, Eddie Johnson, who says departmental policies may have been violated when a man was shot and killed by police on the city's south side. He stripped 3 officers of their police powers for their involvement in the shooting of Paul O'Neill. And meanwhile in Utah, a group of senior citizens is showing their support and concern for local law enforcement through a sweet gift. Unified Police Officer Jerry Byam reads off some of the items that were part of his gift.
Survival kit for law enforcement officers, even from Lifesavers, Smarties, Starbursts. Thank you. Is my hair okay? Hershey's Kisses, gum, Tootsie Rolls, peppermint patties.
Proudly patriotic, this is USA Radio News.
We all want to live long, healthy lives, and we know that smoking is not a part of making that happen. We all know the dangers, but we also know that it's tough to quit smoking and make it stick. And that's where Nickel Block comes in. It comes in a little bottle, and when you put it on the filter of your cigarette, it blocks the inhalation of tar and nicotine. So you got to check this out. Go to nickelblock.tv and find out more. You can also call 877-835-6060. Now, whether this is your first time quitting or your 5th, Nickel Block is your best chance to stop smoking for good. The taste doesn't change, and neither does your satisfaction. But what does change is your dependence on nicotine. And as you increase the number of Nickel Block drops, you'll gradually decrease your tar and nicotine intake. It's that simple. It's gradual. It's effective. Call 877-835-6060. Stop smoking. Make it for good this time. 877-835-6060 or go to nickelblock.tv.
When radio was 6:05 evenings, Monday through Friday on WOCO.
Preserve the fresh taste of vegetables and fruits with canning supplies from Mills Fleet Farm. A dozen regular mouth-sized ball pint jars, only $6.88. Attract colorful birds to your backyard with black oil sunflower seeds, 40 pounds, $13.99. Stockade Deer and Wild Game Block has protein, vitamins, and minerals that deer love, just $8.95. And Mills Fleet Farm carries a large selection of pet foods and treats, including Nutro, Nutro Max, Eukanuba, and Greenies brands. Get them at low fleet prices.
Love it! We kick off the busy month of August in style here in Money Talks, WOCO AM and FM. Our final appearance ever of one of our great longtime experts, Joe Truitt from Zeratsky Extreme Heating and Air Conditioning. Even though it's a long ways from the snows flying, where does geotherm fit into your future home plans, especially when 2016 might be the last year that you could get the 30% tax credit benefit? You might want to sneak it in yet before December 31st. Tune in to find out more.
Honda has the best-selling ATV lineup in America. That includes the Wide Open America, the Rocky America, and the America that's got a job to do. And with a full range of engine classes and features to choose from, you're sure to find a Honda ATV perfect for that most important corner of America, yours. Get some of our best deals on our best models during the Honda ATV clearance event going on now. Honda recommends utility ATVs for riders 16 years and older and recommends that all ATV riders take a training course. See dealer for complete program details.
Will you try to give one little thought to me? Though someone else may be nearer your heart. And once in a while, will you dream of the moment I shared with you? Moments before we two drifted apart. In love's smoldering ember, one spark may remain. If love still can remember, that spark may burn again. For I know that I'll be contented with yesterday's memory, knowing you think of me once in a
chance in heaven that you'd find your way to me. Tell me, what is this sweet sensation? It's a miracle that's happened. Though I search for an explanation, only one thing it could be. That I was born for you. It was written in the stars. Yes, I was born for you. And the choice was never ours. It's as if the powers of the universe conspire to make you mine. Until the day I die, I bless the day that I was born for you. Yesterday a child came out to wonder, caught a dragonfly inside a jar. Fearful when the sky was full of thunder, and tearful at the falling of a star. Then the child moved 10 times round the seasons, skated over 10 clear frozen streams. Words like, when you're older, must appease her, and promises of someday make her dreams. And the seasons, they go round and round, and the painted ponies go up and down. We're captive on a carousel of time. We can't return, we can only look behind from where we came, and go round and round and round in the circle game. So the years spin by, and now the girl is 20. Though her dreams have lost some grandeur coming true, there'll be new dreams, maybe better dreams, and plenty before the last revolving year is through. And the seasons, they go round and round, and the painted ponies go up and down. We're captive on a carousel of time. We can't return, we can only look behind from where we came, and go round and round and round in the circle game. And go round
107.1 WOCO, Oconto.
Mostly sunny skies for today with highs in the low 80s. Winds out of the east between 5 and 10. For tonight, partly cloudy skies with a chance of late evening scattered showers and thunderstorms with a low near 62. On Tuesday, mostly cloudy skies with a chance of showers and thunderstorms with a high near 80. And on Wednesday, an early chance of showers and thunderstorms, otherwise partly cloudy skies with a high near 82. For WOCO Radio, I'm meteorologist Joe Prado.
White or wheat, classic or old-fashioned, with or without sesame seeds. With so many choices, selecting the right bun for your super-duper top-secret recipe handcrafted home-grilled burger can seem overwhelming. But relax, the bakers at Village Hearth have made it easy. As long as you see the familiar Village Hearth logo on your package, your grilling cookout's bound to be a huge success. Unless, that is, your unwanted relatives show up, then there's no bun on earth that can save it. Village Hearth Buns, baking our best for you.
It's 11:44 and 78 degrees.
Preserve the fresh taste of vegetables and fruits with canning supplies from Mills Fleet Farm. A dozen regular mouth-sized ball pint jars, only $6.88. Attract colorful birds to your backyard with black oil sunflower seeds, 40 pounds, $13.99. Stockade Deer and Wild Game Block has protein, vitamins, and minerals that deer love, just $8.95. And Mills Fleet Farm carries a large selection of pet foods and treats, including Nutro, Nutro Max, Eukanuba, and Greenies brands. Get them at low fleet prices.
This is Kirsten, General Manager of the Peshtigo and Oconto Pharmacies. Do you feel like you're paying too much for your medications? Stop in and see our pharmacist about our cost minimization program. We would love to save you some money. Peshtigo and Oconto Pharmacies, our family helping your family.
You may not believe it, but I don't believe in miracles anymore. And when I think about it, I don't believe I ever did for sure. All the things I've said in songs, all the purple rose you bought from me. Reality's just black and white. The sentimental things that write never meant that much to me. I used to be the main express, all steam and whistles heading west, picking up my pain from door to door, riding on the storyline, furnace burning overtime. But this train don't stop, this train don't stop, this train don't stop there anymore. You don't need to hear it, but I'm dried up and sick to death of love. If you need to know it, I never really understood that stuff. All the stars and bleeding hearts, all the tears that welled up in my eyes, never meant a thing to me. Read them as they say and weep. I've never felt enough to cry. I used to be the main express, all steam and whistles heading west, picking up my pain from door to door, riding on the storyline, furnace burning overtime. But this train don't stop, this train don't stop, I used to be the man express, all steaming whistles heading west, picking up my pain from door to door, riding on the storyline, furnace burning overtime, but this train don't stop. This train don't stop. This train don't stop there anymore. But this train don't stop. This train don't stop. This train don't stop there anymore.
If not for you, babe, I couldn't even find the door. I couldn't even see the floor. I'd be sad and blue. If not for you. If not for you, babe, the night would see me wide awake,
I met my old lover on the street last night. She seemed so glad to see me. I just smiled. And we talked about some old times, and we drank ourselves some beers. Still crazy after all these years. Oh, still crazy after all these years. I'm not the kind of man who tends to socialize. I seem to lean on old familiar ways. And I ain't no fool for love songs that whisper in my ears. Still crazy after all these years. Oh, still crazy after all these years. 4 in the morning, crapped out, yawning, longing my life away. I never worry, why should I? It's all gonna fade. Now I sit by my window and I watch the cars. I fear I'll do some damage one fine day. But I would not be convicted by jury of my peers. Still crazy after all these years. Oh, still crazy. Still crazy. Still crazy after all these years.
Looking back in time when love was only in my mind, I realized ain't no second chance. You've got to hold on to romance. Don't let it slide. There's a special kind of magic in the air when you find another heart that needs to share. Baby, come to me. Let me put my arms around you. This was meant to be. And I'm also glad I found you. Need you every day. Gotta have your love around me, baby. Always stay. 'Cause I can't go back to living without you.
Spending every dime to keep you talking on the line. That's how it was. And all those walks together out in any kind of weather, just because there's a brand new way of looking at your life when you know that love is standing by your side. Baby, come to me. Let me put my arms around you. This was meant to be. And I'm also glad I found you. I'm so glad that I found you. Gotta have your love around me, baby. Always stay. 'Cause I can't go back to living without you. The night can be cold. There's a chill to every evening when you're all alone. Don't talk anymore, 'cause you know that I'll be here.
Time now for Green Bay Bullfrogs baseball on WOCO Stereo FM.
Jeremiah was the bullfrog, was a good friend of mine.
Today's game being brought to you by Nicolay National Bank, Brew Pub Pizza, Edvest, Triangle Distribution Miller. Let's head down to the field with your announcer, Brandon Morgan. Hello Bullfrog fans, we are back. An early start today, a 12:05 from Athletic Park in Wausau. The Bullfrogs are playing a away-home doubleheader against the Woodchucks. First game in Wausau, the second game will be at Joanny Stadium, 7:05. That game 2 starts. The Bullfrogs coming on a 3-game losing streak after dropping all 3 games in Madison. For the Woodchucks, they're also coming in, dropping 3 in a row. Both teams, though, are still tied for that second spot in the South Division. Here in the second half, they're tied with Madison, 12-10. Their second half records 2.5 back from that top spot behind the Wisconsin Rapids Raptors. Again, the winner of the South here in the second half earns a bid into the playoffs. So an important game for both teams, can swing either way if either team can pick up both games in this doubleheader. The last 2 times these teams will face this season, and we are moments from first pitch. We'll go through our starting lineup for first. Your Green Bay Bullfrogs batting first over at first base, Austin Clemens. In right field, Marcus Shoemaker. At shortstop, it's going to be Parker Koss. Jonah Davis is in center. Chris Boatsway's in left. Matt Hoig over at third. Brad Hamilton behind the plate. Josh Hollander at second base. He rounds out the starting 9. Andrew Mahoney, the left-handed pitcher from Mississippi State, will be on the mound. So it's southpaw versus southpaw as Kevin Boulder for the Woodchucks gets the start. And the first pitch will be a strike to Austin Clemens. A full slate of games here in the Northwoods League as every team is playing a doubleheader today. As Clemens will swing and miss through an off-speed pitch. So Clemens is down 0-2. The Bullfrogs are in their all-white uniforms today. 0-2's inside. Strike 3 on the inside corner. Clemens goes down looking for strike number 1. Defensively for the Woodchucks, Javier Martinez is at first base. Connor Hetty at second. Cade Harris over at third. George Jansha at shortstop. Left fielder Stevie Mangrum. Center field Jared Oliva. Marquise Doherty is in right field behind the plate. Torin Shahidi. And then on the mound, Kevin Boulder. The 0-1 to Shoemaker. He's going to pop that one up to shallow left center field. Coming on to make the catch is Mangrum for out number 2. Parker Cross in that 3-hole. Quincy Naporti getting the day off in game 1. He will be in the lineup for game 2. Cross at shortstop today. First pitch is going to be a ball a little up. The 1-0 is going to be on the inside corner. So Boulder trying to work that inside to right-handed hitters. Coming from the left side. This is not the first time that Boulder has faced the Bullfrogs. As an off-speed pitch is going to miss down. 2-1. To Parker Koss. Koss had a tough day at the plate last night as he went 0 for 5. As it's hit on the ground. Toward Harris at third. He throws and gets the out. So the Bullfrogs go 1-2-3 here in the top of the first. Head to the bottom half, 0-0, Bullfrogs Baseball, WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Have you heard of all the mortgage options we have to offer? NEW Credit Union is here for you when you're ready to make your move. We do home purchases, mortgage refinancing, loans for cabins and vacation homes, as well as land. We also have a home equity line of credit and home improvement loans too. Call one of our helpful mortgage specialists today for all the details. 800-924-1250. That's 800-924-1250. Or start your application online at www.newcu.org. NEW Credit Union is an equal housing opportunity lender serving all who live or work in Brown, Marinette, Shawano, and Oconto counties. Federally insured by the National Credit Union Administration. Certain terms, fees, and closing costs may apply. Property insurance may be required. All loans subject to approval. We have offices in Oconto, Oconto Falls, and Surrey. At NEW Credit Union, we can help you own it.
Attention business owners, it's tough enough to make a buck in today's competitive world. But if you're sending Washington and Madison more income tax money than you put in your own pocket, you're not going to be long for this world. Stop complaining and do something about it. Things don't just magically change by themselves. The tax code is full of legit loopholes and planning ideas for all size business operations, but you need to team up with a proactive CPA at Islandfeld, Scantron, and Anderson to put them into action. Call 715-735-0583 before it's too late.
Bottom of the first, 0-0 is the score as the Bullfrogs went down 1-2-3 in the top half. Stop into Richard Craniums. They have great staff, great people, some of the best wings and bloodies in town. Come see the newly remodeled indoors and enjoy the game on one of our many screens, including 2 projectors. Richard Craniums will see you out here. So the starting lineup for the Wisconsin Woodchucks, they'll be facing Andrew Mahoney, Jared Oliva batting first out in center, Marquise Doherty in right, Steve Passatempo, the designated hitter, Stevie Mangrum in left field, George Jansha at shortstop. Javier Martinez over at first, Connor Hetty at second base, Cade Harris at third, Torin Shahidi behind the plate rounds out the Woodchucks lineup. Andrew Mahoney making his second start against this Woodchucks team. As back on June 14th, he went 5 innings of 3-hit baseball, allowed a run, earned the victory against this Woodchucks team. So both teams are familiar with each other. Again, this is their 7th time meeting this season. The 1-1. That's going to be down in the dirt. 2-1 to Jared Oliva. In his last start against the Huskies, Mahoney earned the victory, his 2nd win of the season. He went 5 innings, gave up a couple runs on 7 hits. 2-1. And that one misses up and away, 3-1. On the season, he's 2-1 with a 6.45 ERA. He had that tough outing to begin the season where he was unable to make it out of the 2nd inning. Since then, some 3 quality starts. As that 3-1's going to miss up. So Mahoney walks Oliva to start the first.
Hey fans, that walk means $25 to the Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation, courtesy of Bristol Finishing System. Next up for the Woodchucks, the right fielder, number 22, Marquise Doherty.
The Woodchucks fell to the Battle Creek Bombers last night. Score of 6-1. And they dropped those last 2 ball games against Battle Creek. They lost the first game of that 2-game series, 2-1 in a close matchup. Both teams kind of riding the same streaks as of late. They both were on a 5-game winning streak, coupled by a 3-game losing streak that both teams are currently on. So something's going to have to give today, especially in this ball game. One team will end their skid through making it closer and closer to the end of the season. Just 14 games remain. As a pickoff attempt to Oliva, he's safe over there at first. To Marquise Doherty, he's going to call time in the box. Boney just taking a little too long on the mound. Defensively for your Bullfrogs, at first it's going to be Austin Clemens. Second base, Josh Hollander. Third, Matt Hoig. Shortstop, Parker Koss. 2, that's going to miss inside. Out in left field, Chris Boatsway. Center field, Jonah Davis. Right field, Marcus Shoemaker. Behind the plate, Brian Lees. On the mound, Andrew Mahoney. Both teams are 6-4 in their last 10 as well. That pitch is going to miss just outside. 2-2 from Mahoney. Another pickoff attempt to Oliva over at first. Oliva, how much of a stolen base threat, even though he sits at the top of the lineup. Only 1 stolen base this season. 2-2. Runner's going to go. Swing. The throw down is seconds. Not going to be in time. Doherty strikes out. Oliva gets to second base.
The designated hitter from UMass Lowell, number 0, Steve Passatempo.
A good jump by Oliva. As he kind of went on first movement from Mahoney. Once Mahoney pick up his front foot, he was off to the races. Lees had no shot. Now Passatempo is going to hit with a runner in score position here in the first. Is to take that first pitch fastball down and away. Passatempo in the designated hitter spot today. The one that was going to be weakly hit off the plate, but it's going to go foul towards the first base coaching box. Passatempo sits second on the Woodchucks, batting .324 on the season. Leads the team with 45 RBIs. Coming up here in the first with an RBI opportunity with Oliva at second base. Woodchucks try to strike first against the Bullfrogs. Go 1-1. And that one's in the dirt, blocked by Brian Lee. Passatempo again hitting .324, 71 hits, 29 runs, and a 219 at-bats. Most at-bats on the Woodchucks as well. 12 doubles, 1 triple. Does have 7 home runs. Leads the Woodchucks. He was an all-star. This past season has 3 stolen bases. So 2-1. Inside pickoff move by Mahoney. Oliva gets back safely. Hollander over there. Covering, trying to keep Oliva close as he's being aggressive over there at second base. 2-1. And swung on and missed by Passatempo. Took a hack at it, but swung right through the fastball. 87 from Mahoney. Now, since Mahoney's been here, he has increased his velocity. Since his first outing, he was about 83, 84 in his first start. Now getting up to 85 to 87. That ball is going to be inside, almost hitting Passatempo. He's able to get out of the way. Before Mahoney, unfortunately, had Tommy John surgery, he was up to low 90s from the left side. He'll be returning to Mississippi State this season as he took a year off recovering from Tommy John. He'll face Passatempo with a 3-2 pitch, and it's going to miss up and away. So Passatempo works a walk. The Woodchucks have runners at first and second. Got 1 out. Doherty struck out. But 2 walks in the inning for Mahoney gives Woodchucks a couple of base runners here with 1 out. And Stevie Mangrum will step to the plate, the left fielder. First pitch down and in. 88 from the left side. So Mahoney struggling with command early in this ball game. 1-0. That one's going to miss up. 2-0. It was a show and go because they drove from Madison this morning, about a 2-hour, 15-minute drive to Wausau. Showed up close to 11 o'clock. Just a quick little stretch, some throwing, and they're ready to play. No BP today. 2-0 pitch is swung on and missed by Mangrum. Mangrum batting .275 this summer. The 2-1 pitch is going to be inside on the corner for a strike. .275, 52 hits, 26 runs, and 189 at-bats, 12 doubles, 3 home runs, 20 RBIs for Mangrum. Struck out a team high, though, 56 times this season, so high strikeout numbers. As a 2-2 pitch is fouled back. Foul ball brought to you by Tri-City Glass and Door. For all your glass and door needs, call 920-468-7820. So 2-2, 1 out. As we foul tipped into the catcher's glove, Brian Lees holds on, so that's going to be a strikeout by Mango. Big strikeout for Mahoney. Now there are 2 outs.
That's the Woodchucks shortstop from Texas A&M number 34. George Yasha.
So Yasha will step to the plate shortstop out of Texas A&M. He's going to try to get a 2-out RBI single to push across one for the Woodchucks. As Mahoney tries to work out of a couple walks here in the first. He walked Alaba to start the inning. Strikeout to Doherty. Then a walk to pass the tempo. Strikeout to Mangrum. First pitch on the inside part of the plate. That's going to be a strike to Yansha. Yansha, teammates of Bullfrogs pitcher Dakota Klein. Dakota Klein be on the mound Tuesday, getting the start at home. 0-1. Swung and missed to a fastball, so Yansha down 0-2. As Mahoney's having trouble commanding his off-speed pitches, his fastball a little bit better, and he's been going to that pitch as of late. Threw that really exclusively to Mangrum, and so far 2 pitches to Yansha, 2 fastballs. 0-2, and that's going to foul tip off Brian Lees. He's a little shaken up. As Skip is going to go out and make sure he's okay. I think it tipped off his glove. Yansha on the season is a 260 hitter, 34 hits, 15 runs scored, and 131 at-bats this summer. 6 doubles, no home runs, 17 runs driven in, 28 strikeouts to 6 walks. Does have a couple stolen bases. Team that doesn't steal much, only 53 stolen bases in now 59 ball games. Bit of a stolen base already though in the first inning, maybe taking advantage of Mahoney, who sometimes struggles holding runners on from the mound. It's 0-2 still to Yansha, and he's going to call time in the box. Mahoney taking just a little too long, getting his signs from Brian Lees. So another 0-2, Mahoney comes set. And that will be fouled straight back. Another fastball by Mahoney, as he's just trying to overpower these Woodchucks hitters with his velocity. Again, coming from that left side, you got that natural tail on the baseball, and then coming at an 86 to 88. Could be a tough matchup for these Woodchucks hitters today if he's able to keep that velocity up. It's a hot one today, though, in Wausau. 0-2 pitch, and that's going to miss it down and away. Good stop by Lees. Going to catch that one in the other batter's box. So it's 1-2. Looks like a changeup that kind of got away from Mahoney. So 1-2 to Yansha. And that one is going to hit well, but it's going to slice foul towards the Bullfrogs bullpen down the right field line towards the fence area. Bullfrogs used 4 pitchers yesterday. Elliot Castillo and Golubiewski out of the pen after Jacob Padilla last night only went 2/3 of an inning. So Elliott will probably not be seen today. He went 3+ innings of work. And Golubiewski, who's pitching 2 days in a row, I apologize, will definitely not pitch today, as he has to have 1 day of rest after going back-to-back games. So he will 100% not be throwing today, as Alva takes an aggressive lead at second base. Mahoney looks at him, then throws. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball. He strikes out Yansha. So working around 2 walks, he strikes out the side. We head to the second. It's 0-0. Bullfrogs baseball, WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Summer can take toll on your floors. Dirt and sand digging in, destroying carpet and vinyl flooring. Check out the latest styles at Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can save money on new flooring by avoiding the middleman. Carpet starting at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You designed them, we make them. Factory Direct Flooring located at 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
This is Kirsten, General Manager of the Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies. Do you feel like you're paying too much for your medications? Stop in and see our pharmacist about our cost minimization program. We would love to save you some money. Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies, our family helping your family.
It's Witt's Piggly Wiggly O'Connell Falls 2-day truckload produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th. Iceberg lettuce, 89 cents each. Broccoli or cauliflower, 99 cents a pound. Bananas, 39 cents a pound. Limit one bunch. Wisconsin sweet corn, $3.98 a dozen. Sweet cantaloupe, 99 cents each. There are much more sales inside. Quality produce while the supplies last at Witt's Piggly Wiggly O'Connell Falls annual produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th.
Hey fans, your friends at U.S. Cellular want to remind you that their service gives you a strong signal in the middle of anywhere. U.S. Cellular's focus on local communities allows them to deliver an ideal customer experience. That's U.S. Cellular, proud sponsor of your Green Bay Bullfrogs. So Mahoney works out of a couple walks, did strike out the side of Doherty, Mangrum, and Yancha. The Bullfrogs will begin the top of the second. Jonah Davis is going to lead off. Davis, who's been on a tear offensively. 3 home runs in his last 7 ball games. As that pitch is going to miss up. He's a team leading 8 home runs on the season. Should have had maybe 2 at Madison. He had 1 dead center that hit off the top of the wall in game 2 of that series. That next at bat, he realized he didn't hit it hard enough. He hit it 40 feet farther and actually cleared the fence in dead center. So his power numbers are starting to come together as he's in the 4-hole today out in center field. 2-0 pitch in there for a strike. Getting a lot of opportunity to swing with runners in scoring position, batting behind Quincy Naporti, usually, and again, Naporti out of the lineup tonight. As teams with runners in scoring position are afraid to throw to Naporti, he does lead the team with RBIs, 33 for Naporti. So Davis, who's getting more opportunities to swing scoring position, has come up big as he will foul one off on the 2-2. In that third ball game, that Saturday night one where the Bullfrogs fell 11-5, he picked up 3 of the 5 runs, came off his bat. And a couple RBIs in the last game as well. And that pitch is going to be down and away. 3-2. Boulder trying to get Davis to chase with a fastball. Last time Boulder faced the Bullfrogs, that came back on June 29th, as Davis is going to punch one into left field, and he's going to get a base hit single. First hit for the Bullfrogs off the bat of Jonah Davis. So that June 29th ball game, he went 6 innings, allowed 3 runs on 3 hits, walked 4, struck out a couple, earned a no decision. The Bullfrogs won that game 6-5. Game was at Green Bay. So Chris Boatsway steps to the plate. He's going to try to bunt, but it's going to go foul. Boatsway had that big 3-run home run yesterday to bring the Bullfrogs all the way back in that game. They were down 6-0 after the first. His 3-run home run made it a 1-run game in the 5th. But the Bullfrogs are unable to get that next run. They would end up falling 8-5 as the Mallards put on some insurance runs in the 8th. But up and into Boatsway. Got a trade for all you MLB fans out there. Trade deadline today. The A's deal Josh Reddick and left-handed pitcher Rich Hill to the Dodgers. So Reddick going to the Dodgers as it's going to be picked off. Davis is going to get into a rundown as they're going to tag him out. So Jonah Davis gets picked off by Boulder. Not good base running by Davis. He's going to get picked off. And now the Bullfrogs leadoff base runner is off the bases. In return, Dodgers are getting Grant Holmes, Frankie Montez, and Jarrell Cotton. They'll be going to the A's. As Boatsway's going to pop one up. Harris over at third makes the catch for out number 2. So we'll give you guys updated on all the trades that are happening. As there's going to be big names potentially. I know Chris Sale is getting looked at by the Boston Red Sox. They're one of the teams that are going hard for Chris Sale. And would that be a 1-2 for the Red Sox? David Price, Chris Sale, one of the top 2 lefty pitchers in the major leagues. As Hoyt will swing and miss. Hoyt over at third base today. As using his versatility is Skip Handelsman, a guy who can play every infield position. Playing second base majority of the time, though, with Quincy Naporti and Austin Clemens sharing time at third base. But with Clemens at first and Naporti taking game 1 off, Hoyt getting a chance to get back over there. As he will pop one up, but it looks like it's going to go foul. So Hoyt now 1-2. 2 outs, nobody on. Jonah Davis started the inning off with a single. He was then picked off by Boulder. Chris Boatsway just popped out. 1-2. It's a fastball, and that's going to miss outside. Hoyt 1-for-3 yesterday. Had a double in the 4th, scored a run. A flyout, a strikeout, and a walk ended his day. He was playing second base. Two. It's going to be a weak ground ball. Boulder's going to field. He's going to mishandle it. And that's going to be an infield single for Matt Hoyt. It kind of serves basically as a swinging bunt. As the ball was perfectly laid down the third base line, Boulder had to make a quick play to get Hoyt. I think he rushed a little bit and kind of mishandled that ball trying to pick it up off the grass. So it's going to be a base hit for Hoyt. His the Bullfrogs' second hit game as Brad Hamilton, the designated hitter, will step to the plate. Hamilton was the catcher in last night's ball game. It was pretty well though. He did go 1-for-4. He had a base in the 4th, but he was feet away from hitting a home run in the 6th. As he sent the ball all the way to the warning track, Josh Stowers, the left fielder for the Mallards, made the catch right up against the wall. That would have tied the ball game as a pickoff attempt to first. Hoyt gets back safely. Close play. Boulder. Nice pickoff move from the lefty as he's already causing some fits to Bullfrog base runners. Another pickoff attempt. Hoyt gets back safely. The Mets make a big splash as they trade for Jay Bruce. Jay Bruce will be heading to the New York Mets from the Cincinnati Reds. As Hamilton's going to send a fly ball to right field. So when he makes the catch, the Bullfrogs get a couple hits, but a base running mistake and a runner left on We'll get more of that trade and more trades as the game moves on. 0-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Bullfrogs baseball, WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Miller time. It's not a specific time of day. It's a rallying cry. Doesn't matter if it's texted, the subject line of a mass email, or yelled above the din of a karaoke bar.
I can't picture life without her. Don't know what.
It's a call to action to the men around you, the ones you trust more than an acquaintance, co-worker, or, you know, that guy. The men that have become your brothers. A call to beers answered with when, where, and...
Order me a Miller Lite, I'll be there in 10.
A night where your crew settles in over a cold Miller Lite and gets down to the task at hand. A task that may or may not involve running tables, firing up the grill, or getting the band back together.
2, 3, 4.
Just a couple of guys proving that all it takes is a few choice words spoken to the right men. Men who crave a light beer that's never light on taste. Because it's not just a good time, it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
It's Witt's Piggly Wiggly O'Connell Falls 2-day truckload produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th. Iceberg lettuce, 89 cents each. Broccoli or cauliflower, 99 cents a pound. Bananas, 39 cents a pound. Limit one bunch. Wisconsin sweet corn, $3.98 a dozen. Sweet cantaloupe, 99 cents each. There are much more sales inside. Quality produce while the supplies last at Witt's Piggly Wiggly O'Connell Falls annual produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th.
Bottom of the second, 0-0. Bullfrogs got a couple hits, but a Jonah Davis base running blunder kind of ends the inning for the Bullfrogs. Title driver reminds you that even a crash at slow speed can feel like getting hit by a 300-pound lineman. Click it or ticket. Let's achieve 0 deaths on Wisconsin roads. 0 in Wisconsin's a vision we can all live with. Mahoney will start the bottom of the second with a strike. Javier Martinez, the first baseman, steps in the box from College of DuPage. As this is the first time the Bullfrogs will be seeing him. As he was not on the team the last time these two faced each other. 1-1. He'll swing and miss 1-2. What are the Mets getting with Bruce? Well, he's a 29-year-old who spent his entire career with the Reds. Currently, he's leading the National League with 80 RBIs, 25 homers, and .265 batting average. So he's going to definitely bolster their offense as they look to make a push into the playoffs. The National League representative in the World Series last year, as that ball is going to go behind Martinez. That ball maybe looks like it slipped out of Mahoney's hand. It's now 2-2. Martinez in 4 ball games, batting .267, has 4 hits and 15 at-bats. Does have a home run and a double, as he will foul that one off. 2-2. Drove in 3 runs, a couple strikeouts. So he's playing well. Two. And that's going to be strike 3 looking. That is 4 strikeouts for Mahoney. As every out recorded has been a strikeout. Mahoney not big time strikeout numbers, 11 and 15. But today has 4. As he's going to face Connor Hetty, the second baseman. That first pitch is going to miss up. 1-0. That one's going to be at the knees for a strike. 1-1. Connor Heddy, 261, 41 hits, 31 runs scored, and 157 at-bats. Does have 5 home runs, 24 RBIs, 41 strikeouts, as he's going to swing and miss with fastball 1 and 2. So high strikeout numbers for a lot of the big bats in the Woodchuck lineup. They've struck out 485 times as a ball club. As he's going to foul one straight back into the netting. So he'll stay alive 1 and 2. Now with 14 games to play, the end of the season is going to be a fun one as the Bullfrogs try to make a push at a playoff spot. A team that struggled in the first half, only picking up 15 victories, had made a little surge as of late, kind of put themselves in a playoff contention as Heddy's going to get a weak ground ball to Hoyt. Hoyt's going to throw on the run and get him by a step. Nice play by Matt Hoyt for out number 2. So unfortunately, the Bullfrogs do not face the Wisconsin Rapids Raptors anytime this season, as they've already completed their 8-game series. They split that one 4-4. So they're 2.5 behind them for that to potentially host a playoff game at Joanne Stadium. Overall, though, they need to get into those top 4 spots in order to earn a bid into the playoffs. As the first pitch to Kate Harris is going to be a ball down and away. Right now, they're 27-31 overall. They're 11.5 games back of the of the Wisconsin Rapids Raptors. As the ball is hit up the middle, Hunter's going to backhand. He sets his feet, throws, and he's going to get Harris. Nice play by Josh Hollander. A couple good defensive plays helps out Mahoney. Puts up another 0. We'll get back to what those standings mean in the next half inning, but it's 0-0. We're through 2 here from Athletic Park. Bullfrogs baseball. WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Hi, I'm Jeff Klein. I'm a real customer of Nicolet Bank. I thought all banks were basically the same products, same promises. Then I heard about Real Rewards checking from Nicolet Bank. Who pays 3% APY on a checking account? Nicolet Bank, that's who. See how much you can earn by going to nicoletbank.com and use their interest calculator. The results may be surprising. Terms and conditions apply. See a banker for details. I'm Jeff. I'm a real customer, and I earn real rewards at Nicolet Bank.
Are you looking for a checking account that's right for you? Let the Stevenson National Bank and Trust help you find the right one. All you have to do is let us know how you like to bank, and we'll show you the solution that works best for you. Whether you need simple checking or an account loaded with features, it's all right here at the Stevenson National Bank and Trust. I'm Beth Larson at the O'Connell office. Stop in anytime at 101 Bray Lake Way, and we'll get started. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello?
This is the Federal Bureau of Vacation, and you, ma'am, need a break.
What? Sorry, bad cell connection.
I called your landline.
You did?
At work.
But...
At night.
Oh.
On a weekend.
All right, I'll take a vacation as soon as
You're ready now?
I am?
Yes. You know what else is ready?
What?
Your room at American.
I knew you'd say that.
Play American's hilarious fill-in-the-blanks game for a chance to win great prizes at fillintowin.com. American, your room is ready. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited.
So the defense highlights that bottom of the second. Hoyt and Hahn are both making some nice plays to take away potential hits from the Woodchucks as we are 0-0 here in the top of the third inning from Athletic Park. Fans, you may have noticed that convenient orange storage unit located on the third base side of the ballpark with a U-Box storage unit from the U-Haul store. U-Box we deliver. Call 920-499-8813 to book yours today. It's going to be the bottom of the order for the Bullfrogs. Lees, Hollander, Clemens, due up. So let's go back. So the Bullfrogs chasing that 4th spot in the South with 14 games remaining. 27-31, 40 games under 500. As Lees will take a strike for the first pitch of his first at-bat. Battle Creek Bombers currently hold that top spot. They're 29-28. They are 9 games back from the Raptors. That means they're 2.5 games in front of the Bullfrogs. The Growlers are at 8.5. Bullfrogs are 3 games behind the Growlers. That's for the 3rd spot. We don't play the Battle Creek Bombers again. We do play the Growlers 2 more times at Joanne's. We actually play them this week. We play them Thursday, Friday. As a breaking ball is going to miss up. It's going to be 1-2 to Lees. The Rockford Rivets are a game in front of the Bullfrogs. They're in the 5th spot. They were on an 8-game losing streak, picked up a win last night against the Wilmer Stingers as they try to end their skid. As that's the team that everybody was chasing in the first part of this second half. But the Bullfrogs' schedule is favorable. They have these 2 games against the Woodchucks. The Bullfrogs have faced the Woodchucks already 6 times, have played them well this season. They also have 4 games against the Lakeshore Chinooks. The Chinooks are 25-33. As Lees is going to chase a breaking ball in the dirt. Strike 3 for Brian Lees. That's Boulder's 2nd strikeout of the game. They also have 2 more games against the Kenosha Kingfish. The Kenosha Kingfish have been struggling all season long. They're currently 6-16 in the second half, 22-36 overall. It's taking basically a miracle for them to even come close to making a playoffs, as they were the champions of the Northwoods League last season. So obviously a disappointing year for the Kenosha Kingfish. But we also have 4 more games against the Rockford Rivets. And those games are all at Joanne Stadium as Josh Hollander takes a 1-0 fastball. So it's 1-1. So a lot of favorable games for the Bullfrogs, a lot of games at home. They start a 5-game homestand starting tonight against this Woodchucks team. As the ball from Boulder, break ball in the dirt, blocked up by Shahidi behind the plate. Hollander did not play in yesterday's ball game. He played it the day before, had a tough day at the plate, 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts. 2-1 pitch, that misses down and in. So 3-1. Hollander batting 9th today over at second base. So you got Clemens on deck. Flip the lineup back over. If Hollander can maybe get on base, maybe the Bullfrogs could do something offensively and try to push across the first run of the ball game for either team. As Boulder's going to walk Hollander. So Clemens steps to the plate. He struck out looking in his first at-bat. Tough day yesterday at the plate. He was 0 for 3. Did have a walk and a sacrifice fly RBI in the 4th. He continues to be the Bullfrogs' leading hitter, though. As a pickoff attempt, Hollander was leaning, but they were able to get back safely. Clemens is batting .320, tops on the Bullfrogs. 49 hits, 30 runs scored, 153 at-bats, 4 doubles, couple triples, a couple home runs, 16 RBIs. As he swings and miss. 0-1 to Austin Clemens. Clemens will be in that Major League Dream Showcase coming up in just 8 days. August 9th from Warner Park in Madison. It'll be Clemens, Chris Boatsway, and B.J. Sable going to be your representatives for your Bullfrogs. That should be a fun day. That's going to actually be split. That's going to split the Kenosha series. So we go to Kenosha for a 2-game series, but it's going to occur in 3 days, as it's the Kenosha game, the Major League Dream Showcase and then the Kenosha game. So the Bullfrogs will have one more day off, the Bullfrogs who are not playing. So the other 24 guys will get a day off right before the end of the season. That's finishing up August 14th. Can't believe we've already played right now in our 59th game. This summer has gone by extremely fast. It's crazy to think the team that we started with on day one, definitely not the team that's here today. Only a few guys have been here the entire time. Guys like Shoemaker and Boatsway, Lind, Graff, on stop behind the plate, Brad Hamilton as well. The 1-2. And that one's hit into left field, but Mangrum makes the catch. It's right to him for out number 2. Now real Marcus Shoemaker. We've had a lot of guys come in for short stints. As you guys remember, Ethan Westfall came in. He only started one game for the Bullfrogs before getting picked up by the Padres as a free agent. Guys got like Stephen Poplin, only a couple of starts for the Bullfrogs before he headed home with an unfortunate injury. So it's crazy in this long season in the summer, so many guys come and go. First pitch to Shoemaker. And that one's going to miss up and out. Shoemaker 0 for 1 flew out to Mangrum in his first at-bat. .0, and that one is a strike. Shoemaker had a nice ball game yesterday, 3 for 5. As he recorded 3 singles, pickoff attempt, but Honda gets back safely. Both a really strong move. That one looked pretty close though to potentially being a balk, as he almost broke that 45-degree angle. As a breaking ball is going to miss up to Shoemaker. It's close. They call that the Andy Pettit move. Remember Andy Pettit, a Yankee left-handed pitcher, also pitched for the Houston Astros. He was probably the best left-handed pitcher when it comes to picking off base runners, because he would basically use all of that angle that he can get, that 45-degree angle that he's allowed to utilize. He can't break, and he would basically step right on that line, even try to see how much he can get. As he picked off a ton of base runners in his legendary career. As 3-1 a Shoemaker with 2 outs. You got Parker Koss on deck. Runners go. Shoemaker swings. Pitch was a little up. I think he chased ball 4. It might have been a hit and run maybe, with Hollander going on that 3-1 pitch, trying to give Shoemaker a good pitch to hit, but I think he kind of chased on that one. So it's a full count. There's 2 outs, so Hollander will be on the move. That ball is hit well to left field, but Mangrum over there makes the catch. So the Bullfrogs get a base runner in the third, but once again he's stranded on the base path. They get to the bottom of the third. It's 0-0 Bullfrogs baseball at WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Attention pizza lovers, have you tried a Brew Pub pizza? Designed to be the best of the best pub pizzas ever made, every Brew Pub Lots of Matza pizza is made with your favorite premium meats and veggies and topped with over a half-pound of award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese. Brew Pub Lots of Matza pizzas are made right here in Wisconsin. Brew Pub Lots of Matza pizzas are available at your local grocer and tavern. Check Brew Pub Pizzas out at facebook.com/brewpubpizza and get more details at brewpubpizza.com. Brew Pub Lots of Matza pizzas, official frozen pizza of the Green Bay Bullfrogs.
Want to know what I like best about high school sports? I love watching my son run on the field. I love the fact that since he's been playing high school sports, he's making better decisions. And I love knowing that with the proper equipment, education, conditioning, and coaching, high school sports here in Wisconsin are safer than ever before. And that's something I really love.
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
The Bullfrogs do a base runner on in the top of the third. Hollander walked, but was stranded at first. So it's still 0-0. The official game cap of the Bullfrogs is brought to you exclusively by Pacific Headwear. Pick up one today at the Hop Shop or online at www.greenbaybullfrogs.com. Another big name on the market, Carlos Beltran. He has not been traded yet, but the Yankees are taking phone calls from various teams. Beltran, I would assume, would probably try to go to an AL contender. Beltran, not much to be in the field. He's an older guy. Probably sees him more as a designated hitter. I know the Red Sox were in talks with him earlier this week, but he obviously would not be in the DH spot, as the Red Sox already have a Hall of Fame designated hitter in David Ortiz. But something to keep an eye on. He's one of the big names. He does have a no-trade clause in his contract, and we saw how that worked out for your own Jonathan Lucroy, as he's one of the few people I've ever seen exercise a no-trade clause. You remember, Lucroy was traded in principle to the Cleveland Indians. The Indians, who are one of the best teams in the major leagues, a team that's going to be making a run at a World Series this year. He decided to veto the trade. I guess there's some money issues, as the first pitch to Torrin Shahidi, the catcher, is a ball. Lucroy wanted to restructure his contract once he got to Cleveland. Cleveland said no. And that's one of the reasons why he vetoed the trade. So he's still a Brewer as of this moment. I know the Mets were looking at him. Right now he's still a Milwaukee Brewer. 2-0 to Shahidi. And he will pop one up over into shallow right field. Marcus Shoemaker calls off Hollander and Clemens and makes the catch for out number 1 here in the third.
Next up for the Woodchucks, center fielder, number 22,
Now Jared Oliva steps to the plate. Oliva earned himself a walk and stole a base in his first at-bat. He's first pitch swinging as he chases a, looks like a changeup in the dirt. Walked, stole a base, but was later stranded at first as the Woodchucks try to push across a run in that first inning. But Mahoney is able to strike out the side in that one. Mahoney has 4 strikeouts through 2 1/3 innings. Struck out all 3 in the first, struck out Martinez to begin the second, but then a couple ground outs, and then that recent flyout by Shahidi is how he recorded his last 3 outs. So far the Woodchucks have yet to record a hit through the first 9 batters in the lineup. Oliva now down 0-2. Mahoney gets the sign from Lees. He will come set at the letters. The 0-2. And that's a slider, just missed outside. A good pitch by Mahoney. Doesn't get the call. Might have been a little away. So it's going to be 1-2. Inside, a little up. That's going to be ball 2. Oliva, 233 on the season. 14 hits, 9 runs, and 60 at-bats. He's only appeared in 16 ball games this year. 4 doubles, 1 triple. 3 RBIs from the leadoff spot. 2-2. And to be strike 3, Oliva did not like the call. But Mahoney picks up his 5th strikeout, his 2nd one looking. It was a slider. Oliva thought it was a little low, but Brian Lee's able to frame that pitch well, and he's able to get the call as Marcus Doherty now will step in the box. Doherty struck out in his first at. That struck out on a fastball. Mahoney was using his fastball early as he had some command issues with his off-speed pitches. The past couple innings, he's thrown that changeup and curveball a lot better, starting to get a feel for it as the game moves along. As it's 0-1 to Doherty. And fastball on the outside part of the plate, swung and missed, 87. As that ball had a ton of tail on it. Looked like it was going towards the middle to outside part of the plate, and that thing just took off. And it kind of crossed in inside the other batter's box, and now it's 0-2. And that was a fastball in the dirt, and it's going to get past catcher Lee's. Try to maybe rear back on that one. Try to put the ball a little harder past Doherty, especially with 2 strikes, but kind of held on to the ball a little too tight. Kind of yanked it in the dirt. So it's 1-2 now to Doherty. One, two. And it's a fastball up, trying to get Doherty to chase. So 4 straight fastballs. I see maybe tries to go with the slider in this situation, 2-2. As the 2-2 offering. Slider. And it was fouled right back. Doherty 167 on the season, so he has struggled at the plate in 21 ball games. He's had 7 hits, 7 runs scored, and 42 at bats. Only has 1 RBI, 19 strikeouts to 10 walks. Two. That ball hit right back at Mahoney. Makes the catch in the air, and we get to the 4th. It's 0-0. Both teams struggling at the plate to start. Bullfrogs baseball, WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
For some of us, saving is in our nature. Oh, good morning, Mr. Squirrel.
Oh, hi, Mama Bird.
The rest of us might need a little help. Fortunately, there's EdVest, Wisconsin's official $5.29 college savings plan. EdVest accounts can be opened in about 15 minutes with just $25, and any earnings can grow free from state and federal income taxes. When it's time for my little birds to leave the nest, we'll be prepared to help them fly on their own at colleges, technical colleges, graduate schools, and professional schools nationwide. Birds of a feather save together with EdVest. Call 888-338-3789 or visit edvest.com for more information.
To learn more about the EdVest College Savings Plan, its investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the disclosure booklet at edvest.com. Check with your home state for tax advantages. Investments can lose value. TIAA CREF Individual and Institutional Services, LLC. Member FINRA. Distributor and underwriter.
This is Larry Fitzgerald with Game Day Goal. Tune in to WOCO FM 107.1 Fridays at 6 p.m. to hear me and Eric Nelson discuss the sports topics of the day.
All right, we are through 3 innings here from Athletic Park. Not much offense so far. 0-0 is the score. The Bullfrogs have a couple hits. The Woodchucks still are looking for one. Craigie Pat's Pizzeria and Pub has been the home of their delicious thin crust oven-fired pizza since 1955. Take a bite of Craigie Pat's at one of their 3 locations in Neenah, Oshkosh, and Green Bay. That's Craigie Pat's Pizzeria and Pub. So Cross will begin the 4th. Kosk grounded out to Harris over at third in his first at-bat. He's gone the last 6 at-bats, hitless, excuse me, as he's struggling at the plate. Was once a 300 hitter. His average has now dipped under 300. First pitch, fastball inside, gonna be a strike. Hitting 281, 38 hits, 22 runs pushed across in 135 at-bats. 2 doubles, 2 triples, does have a home run. Hit that home run, remember, back here in Athletic Park, crushed the ball out of left field. For his first and only home run, 21 RBIs, 21 walks to 20 strikeouts. Does have 3 stolen bases all in the season. One more hit right back up the middle. That's going to be a base hit for Parker Kosk. Third hit for the Bullfrogs, and it's a leadoff base runner. Bullfrogs had the leadoff base runner back on in the second, but the guy up, Jonah Davis, got picked off. Hopefully Kosk can learn from Davis's mistake. As Davis did have a base hit, kind of like a jam shot single, flare into left field in his first at-bat. Jonah Davis batting .264, 37 hits, 35 runs scored, and 140 at-bats, 8 doubles, 2 triples, team leading 8 home runs, 29 RBIs. Pickoff attempt safe is Kosk. He sits second on the Bullfrogs in RBIs, just 4 behind Naporti. Does have 44 strikeouts though, tops on the Bullfrogs. It's going to be an off-speed pitch, and that one just missed the low apparently. 2-0 looks like a good pitch from up here, but doesn't get the call as Boulder. So Davis will be sitting on a 2-0 count, a fastball count, and Davis feasts on fastballs. So I can tell right now if he sees one over the plate, he's going to be taking a hack at that one, as that one's going to miss outside. So 3-0 to Jonah Davis. He's going to be taking all the way in this situation. You got Chris Boatsway on deck. So if Davis can get on first, Boatsway will be bunting, as he will. Davis will walk, and a tough walk for Boulder to swallow, as all 4 of those pitches were extremely close to the plate. So the pitch coach is going to come out and talk with Boulder. NEW Landscape and Lawn Care. The experienced landscape designers are experts at creating comfortable and visually pleasing outdoor living spaces that will complement your home. The installation crew will prepare the soil irrigation system and ensure new plants and trees are planted properly. Once the landscape has installed, their one-time services and weekly and monthly service plans are designed to ensure your new landscape maintains its beauty. Visit greenbaylawncare.com today for more information. That's NEW Landscape and Lawn Care. Pitch coach having some words with the home plate umpire as he makes his way back towards the dugout. Again, I definitely can understand his frustration. Those pitches right around the zone to Davis, just not getting the call. As Boatsway's going to step in with runners at first and second. We got nobody out, so Boatsway's will look to bunt as he's going to square. And he's going to pull back. It's going to be a ball down. 5 straight for Boulder. Boatsway, a talented bunter for the Bullfrogs. He's going to try to give Hoig a chance to hit with runners in scoring position. That one's down and in, almost hitting Boatsway. As it's going to be 2-0. He's going to lay it down, but it's going to go foul. He tried to play with that third base line. So it's going to be 2-1, so he's going to just try to now just get it in play at this point. You got Martinez covering from first base. So he's charging in. Two and one both ways, up in the box. Again, he squares early. And he gets it down, good bunt. Boulder's gonna field it, has to get rid of it quickly. And he gets Boatsway by a half a step. But Boatsway successful with his sack bunt and moves the Bullfrogs to second and third with one out. As Matt Hoig tries to drive in the first runs of this ball game and gives the Bullfrogs a lead here in the fourth. Offense has struggled as of late. Only getting 4 hits 2 games ago. They did push across 5 runs. They did take advantage of some errors by the Mallards, as that pitch is going to be inside ball. Last night they got 5 runs, but kind of struggled at the plate. Really one big hit by Chris Boatsway was the difference, as that 3-run home run kind of put them back in that ball game. 1-0, that's going to be inside. So Boulder getting a little bit squeezed here, and you can see the frustration on Boulder's face on the mound. Not happy with what the strike zone has turned into. So a pitch, that one's hit into right center. It's going to be caught by the center fielder, Oliva. It's going to be a sacrifice fly as the Bullfrogs take a 1-0 lead here in the fourth.
Miller time. It's a rallying cry to the men around you, the ones that have become your brothers. A call to beers answered with,
Order me a Miller Lite, I'll be there in 10.
a night where your crew gets down to the task at hand that may or may not involve running tables,
Nice break.
firing up the grill,
Nice.
or getting the band back together. Just a few choice words spoken to the right men. Men who crave a light beer that's never light on taste. Because it's not just a good time, it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Grab a new one. Got Jonah Davis at third. There's 2 outs. As that sack fly by Hoy. Hamilton flew out to right field in his last at bat. That's going to need a 2-out hit to bring home Davis. So 0-1, that's that broken bat foul ball. And that one's hit to center field. Hit well. Oliva's going to go back, and he's going to run out of room. Brad Hamilton, 2-run home run as he crushes a ball to dead center. The Bullfrogs now have a 3-0 lead. Hamilton's second home run of the season as he absolutely crushes one to dead center. Got a slight breeze going out to center field, though. But I think Hamilton would have hit that ball out anyway. So just like that, it's 3-0. Bullfrogs. Now Brian Lee's going to hit with nobody on, but 2 outs, 3 runs coming across the score here in the fourth. As the first pitch from Boulder is going to be a ball up. As he swings and misses, foul tips it into the glove of Shahidi for strike 1. Again, that is Hamilton's second home run of the season. Someone who has struggled offensively all year. Again, he's batting under 200. So 2-1 after that pitch was in the dirt. Now Lees hit the ball hard, and to get through, it's going to be a base hit for Brian Lees. So the Bullfrog bat's starting to come alive here in the fourth. The inning started off with a Parker Koss single. Then a walk to Jonah Davis. Sack bunt by Chris Boatsway. Then Matt Hoyt came up, hit a sacrifice fly to center field. Then with a runner at third, 2 outs, Hamilton sends a 2-run home run. Give the Bullfrogs a 3-0 lead, and then Brian Lee single. As that pitch is going to miss up to Hollander. 1-0. So 3 hits so far this inning. 3 runs pushed across. The 1-0 swung on and missed by Hollander. Hollander walked in his first at bat. Back in the third. One. And that ball is sent to shallow center field. And it's going to be dropped by Oliver on a diving play. Riley's is coming around third. He's going to head home. The throw at the plate. And time out. Brian Lees is thrown out of the plate. Trying to score all the way from first. Oliver trying to make a diving play in center field that bounced off his glove, got away. Buster Schneider sended Lees to third, from third to home, but he's thrown out. But the Bullfrogs get 3 runs off a big 2-run home run by Brad Hamilton. It's 3-0. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Bullfrogs baseball, WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Summer can take toll on your floors. Dirt and sand digging in, destroying carpet and vinyl flooring. Check out the latest styles at Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can save money on new flooring by avoiding the middleman. Carpet starting at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You designed them, we make them. Factory Direct Flooring located at 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
Ready to take a voyage through the sounds and styles of some of the world's greatest musical performers? Hi, this is Mike Martin, host of Martini Mix, and every week I'll bring you timeless greats of music, time-tested artists like Count Basie, Frank Sinatra, Tony Bennett, and many more. I'll bring you the perfect blend of music, nice and cool, served straight up on Martini Mix with Mike Martin.
Listen to Martini Mix Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m. on WOCO Stereo FM 107.1.
All right, we're in the bottom of the fourth. The Bullfrogs have a 3-0 lead. Fans, do know a nonprofit needs awareness to be raised. Visit greenbaybullfrogs.com or stop in during their regular business hours Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at 315 South of Barrett Street to sign up to be the Nicolet National Bank Community Connection. The Bullfrogs score 3 in the top of the fourth. A sac fly by Hoyt bring home Koss, who began the inning with a single. And then Brad Hamilton, a 2-run home run to score Davis. And the Bullfrogs take the first lead here today in this big pivotal ball game between these two teams, as both teams are tied for that second spot in the South. as Passive Tempo takes a ball 2-1. Let's take a look at these Northwoods League scores again. All 18 teams are in action. They're all playing double headers. Right now we got an offensive outbreak from Homer Striker Field as Passive Tempo is going to miss a 2-1 fastball, 2-2. Battle Creek Bombers has a 12-10 lead over the Kalamazoo Growlers. That one's in the bottom of the ninth. It was 10-10 going into the top of the ninth. So the Bombers took 2. And they just need 3 more outs to pick up a victory. That'll be a huge victory for the Battle Creek Bombers. That's a huge series. And looking at the overall rankings, as those teams sit 3 and 4 in the overall rankings. Lacrosse Loggers 4-0 over the Waterloo Bucks. Bottom of the third. The Madison Mallards 3-1 over the Rockford Rivers, top of the 7th from Warner Park. That score stands. It will it'll give the Bullfrogs some help with the rivet, as it's going to be ball 4 to pass to Tempo. He'll walk to lead off the 4th. The Lakeshore Chinooks, Kenosha Kingfish tied 2-2, bottom of the 5th. Those scores kind of really don't affect the Bullfrogs. Those teams sit at the bottom. Boomer Stingers beating up on the St. Cloud Rocks 10-0, top of the 5th. Then we got a couple of 0-0 games. Mankato Moondogs, Rochester Hawkers, that game's at the bottom of the 5th. Eau Claire Express, Wisconsin Rapids Raptors, top of the 6th. And that's an interesting ball game. Eau Claire already has a spot in the playoffs as they won the North in the first half. So does those Raptors. Those are 2 top teams going at it, and that should be a fun series to watch, as the Bullfrogs can use a Raptors loss. That wouldn't be too bad. And then the Thunder Bay Border Cats 1-0 over the Duluth Huskies in the top of the 3rd. As Mangum fouls off the first pitch he sees. All 9 of those games will have second half to them, as they all play tonight once again. The full slate of action, a busy day around the Northwoods League. And it's going to be a strike. To Mangrum, he is down 0-2, already struck out in his first at-bat. 0-2 pitch down and in. So Mahoney struggling so far with his command on the inside part of the plate. It almost hit Passive Tempo in the at-bat previous. This time almost coming in and hitting Mangrum down and in. 1-2 is grounded back. The Marlins made a trade, not a big trade, but it's a funny one when I try to explain it to you. So the Marlins are sending back Colin Ray. Colin Ray was just acquired from the San Diego Padres. He is going back to the Padres, as he only pitched a 3 1/3 innings before getting injured, as Mangrum's going to swing and miss and strike out for the 2nd time today. So he heads back to the Padres. He was acquired with Andrew Kashner. Remember that big trade with Andrew Kashner about a week ago? The Marlins are getting back Luis Castillo. Castillo was sent over in that trade, so they're going to get Castillo back. Castillo was one of the top prospect arms for the Marlins. He was 7-3 this year with a 2.25 ERA for the single-A team down in Jupiter. So basically, essentially, as that ball is ripped to left field, that's going to be a base hit. Passive Tempo's rounding second. He heads to third. Yansha will stroll into second. So a double by Yansha. Now it's runners at second and third as the Woodchucks threatening here in the bottom of the 4th. So again, the Marlins and the Padres basically exchanged players that they already traded for about a week ago. So, you know, classic Marlins being, I don't know, doing weird stuff like they always do. So as the bat flies out of Martinez's hand, as he swings to a fastball. So that was the Woodchucks' first hit as they went the first 3 innings hitless baseball. Martinez struck out looking back in the second in his first at-bat, but has a chance to hit with runners in scoring position. Second and third for the Woodchucks against Mahoney. And that one is swung on and missed, 0-2. Mahoney working away to Martinez. You got Clemens, who's playing even with the bag. He'll play for the plate at the plate. Hoig, Koss, Hollander all playing back. They'll play for the play at first. As that one's going to be down and in, 1-2 to Martinez, the first baseman. A big-time strikeout of Martinez if Mahoney can get this last one, 1-2. And he will foul it off, staying alive. He chased the fastball up and away. Would have been ball 2. But with 2 strikes, got to protect. The Red Sox make a trade. They add a bullpen arm. They acquire left-hander Fernando Abad from the Minnesota Twins. A back-end guy who helps bolster their bullpen. As 1-2 is fouled on. Still 1-2. The Bullfrogs have our heavy right-hander in the back end of that bullpen with Tazawa, Ziegler, and Kimbrough, now adding a lefty. Kind of help out there as they make a run at the playoffs as the Red Sox. Of one of those top teams in the league, as it's a 1-2 once again to Martinez. And that's a slider. That slips out of his hands. Good play by Brian Lees to make that catch. Saves a run potentially with past tempo. Just 90 feet away. Monkey Brewers have the day off today. They will not be playing. Only 3 full games as another foul ball by Martinez. So a good at bat. He tries to stay alive. Only 3 ball games in the majors today. Royals, Rays, Yankee, Mets, Twins, and Indians all slated for 6:10 starts tonight. Central time, of course. As 2-2 just missed to Martinez. A really good pitch by Mahoney. That one at the knee, so Mahoney's getting a little squeezed in this half inning, as did Boulder did in the top half. Supposed to be a full count pitch. There is a base open at first. 3-2, and that one's hit to center field. Going back is Davis. He jumps up, makes the catch in front of the wall. Passatempo is going to score, but Davis saves a couple as he jumps up right in front of the wall and makes the catch in dead center. Martinez took that pitch for a ride. So it's going to be 3-1 as the Woodchucks get one back here in the 4th. That'll be an RBI for Martinez. You know, Connor Hetty steps to play looking for a 2-out hit. Very similar situation that the Bullfrogs were in that top half. They had runners at second and third. A sac fly brought one home, then a homer by Hamilton. Maybe Hetty trying to do the same. Hetty does have 5 home runs this season, so he does have some power from the right side. He swings through a fastball. He's down 0-2. He grounds it out to Hoyt. Back into second, a weak ground ball. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed by Hetty, so Mahoney just gives up a run on a sac fly by Martinez. So the Bullfrogs still in the lead. It's 3-1. We head to the fifth. Bullfrogs baseball, WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Hi, I'm Jeff Klein. I'm a real customer of Nicolet Bank. Tax time is the perfect time to see the true value of Real Rewards checking from Nicolet Bank. Take the 1099 interest form from your current bank, then go to nicoletbank.com and use their interest calculator. The difference in interest earned may be surprising. You could be earning more money at Nicolet Bank for doing the same things you're doing right now. Terms and conditions apply. See a banker for details. I'm Jeff. I'm a real customer, and I earn real rewards at Nicolet Bank.
Attention pizza lovers, have you tried a brew pub pizza? Designed to be the best pub pizzas ever made, every brew pub Lots of Matza pizza is made with your favorite premium meats and veggies and topped with over a half pound of award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese. Brew Pub Lots of Matza pizzas are made right here in Wisconsin. Brew Pub Lots of Matza pizzas are available at your local grocer and tavern. Check Brew Pub pizzas out at facebook.com/brewpubpizza and get more details at brewpubpizza.com. Brew Pub Lots of Matza pizzas, official frozen pizza of the Green Bay Bullfrogs.
All right, we're in the fifth. The Woodchucks get a run back on a sacrifice fly by Martinez as Jonah Davis made a spectacular play in center field to definitely save one run. He jumped up and took away an extra base hit for Martinez. It's illegal to compose or send text messages while driving in Wisconsin. Thumbs down to texting. Chief Gerald Death on Wisconsin roads here in Wisconsin division we can all live with. Now, I know I mentioned in the beginning of the broadcast about that Mets and Reds trade with Jay Bruce. Well, something just came through the Twitter sphere from Jason Stark. He says that there's some unknown medical issue causing the Jay Bruce trade to be held up right now and potentially could destroy the trade. As of right now, the trade is agreed upon between two teams, but an unknown medical issue might cause this trade to self-destruct. We'll keep you guys updated if we learn more from that situation. 1-0 to Austin Clemens. Now, Clemens is 0 for 2. He struck out looking in the first, flew out in the third. And that one's fouled straight back. Clemens. Top fielder Clemens, Shoemaker cost. Bullfrogs try to expand on this 3-1 lead. Finally got to Boulder here in the fourth. As Clemens chases a changeup out and away. Kind of out in front. He was expecting a fastball, I think. Boulder pulling the string on that changeup. To his chase as he popped up into Martinez. Make the catch. We've got another trade for you. This one involving your Milwaukee Brewers. They trade away reliever Will Smith. Will Smith is heading to the San Francisco Giants. So the Brewers still have Luke Croy at the moment, but they give up Will Smith, not the actor, of course. He's not on a team. Just the reliever, so he'll head to San Francisco, and he'll play for contenders. The Giants are vying for a playoff spot this season, as Shoemaker sends one to center field. It's hit well, but Oliva looks like he's going to make the catch with the feet on the track. Shoemaker put a good ride on it, but he will fly out for his third at-bat today. Parker Koss, number 3 hole hitter. Coming to the plate, he singled and scored back in the 4th. As that ball's hit it to left field, that's hit well, and that's going to be off the wall in left center. Parker Koss will coast into second base. Koss almost had his second home run of the season and second home run at Athletic Park. So that one just missed from going out. Now it hits the top of the wall. So double by Parker Koss. Parker Koss is not the biggest guy on the team. He's listed as 5'11", probably more closer to 5'9", 5'10", a buck 65 maybe. But he has some pop when he can get a hold of one. Again, we saw him hit a home run here. That one was feet from going out, as the Bullfrogs have sent a couple fly balls deep in this field, as it looks like the field usually plays pretty small, I would say, for the dimensions. Only 360 to the center, but today playing pretty small with that wind. Again, blowing out to dead center. The American flag out there is pretty straight, so it's a nice gust. As first pitch to Jonah Davis is going to miss 1-0. Davis 1 for 1 today, had a single back in the second, walked and scored in the 4th. As he fouls that 1-0 straight back. So I got more Jay Bruce. It's not Jay Bruce who's the medical issues. It's one of the minor leaguers that the Mets are sending to the Reds. So one of the minor leaguers that the Mets have some medical issues that the Reds are not too keen of, and that's what's holding the trade. It's nothing to do with Bruce. So that's something I feel like that's easily fixable maybe if they can just throw in another prospect. Each team with their entire farm system have to have somebody that the Reds would be willing to trade out if that's actually an issue. But a trade is agreed upon in principle. 2-1 to Davis. That one's going to miss up. So 3-1 with Chris Boatsway on deck. The Woodchucks bullpen is getting loose. It looks like it's a right-hander for the Woodchucks. (3-1) to Davis. And that one's in the dirt. So Boulder loses Davis. Davis walked for a second straight at bat. And now his runners at first and second, 2 outs. So Boulder thought he was almost out of the inning, getting the first 2 Bullfrogs to fly out. But a double by Koss and a walk to Davis has the Bullfrogs threatening. And there's going to be another trip to the mound. Franklin is proud to be the official batting glove of the Northwoods League. Throughout the summer, all 18 Northwoods League teams are wearing their very own custom team batting gloves courtesy of Franklin Sports. To order your favorite team's design or create your own, visit franklinsports.com/custom. That's franklinsports.com/custom. Enter the code NWO20 for 20% off your purchase. From Northwoods League to the Major Leagues, only the best hitters in baseball wear Franklin batting gloves. Brewers fans, I think I have some bad news for you. The Texas Rangers are close right now to acquiring Jonathan Lucroy. Jonathan Lucroy might be a Texas Ranger by the end of the day. I know I said earlier that the Mets were looking at him. Now the Rangers have come out and looks like they are close to acquiring Lucroy. So Boulder's going to get a chance to face Boatsway with a righty warming up in the bullpen. The MLB trade wire is probably one of the craziest few days, especially this last day here on Monday, of the Major League season. And he's got a lot of teams trying to make big deals to try to push them over that hump, maybe into the playoffs and make them World Series contending teams. Remember the Blue Jays last year. Traded for David Price, and that put him into the playoffs, but unfortunately they're unable to make it to the World Series. He ended up leaving. Usually that's what those trades are for those big-time guys. It's 1 year and done. It's basically just a half-season loan, as it's 2-0 to Boatway, and that's going to be a strike 2-1. Boatway's 0 for 1 today, popped up to Martinez in the second. Sack bunt in the fourth. 2-1. Koss is going to go, and both runners are going to get into second, third easily. Boulder not paying attention to Koss at second. The middle infielders, Yansha and Hetty, not paying any attention to Koss, and he basically walks to third base. A couple stolen base, and now Davis and Koss. So Boatswain potentially could put the Bullfrogs up by 4 if he's able to get a base hit. Now there's 2 runners in scoring position. 3-1 the count. That's going to miss. Boatswain walks. And now the bases are going to be loaded for Matt Hoy. Hoy is 1 for 1, a single back in the second. And then he had a sac fly RBI in the fourth. He's going to come with bases loaded. We'll see if decides that Boulder's going to stay in. It looks like he's going to. He's going to face Hoy, try to work out his bases loaded jam. First pitch, strike. So a double by Koss and back-to-back walks to Davis and Boatswain loads the bases with 2 outs. Hoy has a chance to push across a couple more runs. The 0-1, and that's going to miss up. 1-1. Looks like a changeup. One. As Hoyt fouls that one straight back, now 1-2. After struggling with his command against Davis and Boatswain, going 2 for 3 and strikes to Hoyt. As he is in the hole with Brad Hamilton on deck. 1-2. Breaking ball has roam to the left. That's going to be a base hit. Costa's going to score. Davis rounding third. He's heading for home. The throw to the plate going to be cut off, and Davis is going to score a 2-out, 2 RBI single for Matt Hoy. The Bullfrogs up 5-1 here in the 5th. That's Hoyt's 3rd RBI. And Boulder's going to be done for today. Unable to get out of the 5th inning. He goes 4 2/3. 5 runs come across to score on 7 hits. It's going to be a Cellcom call to the bullpen for the Woodchucks. We'll take a short break. We'll be back. Bullfrogs are up 5-1. Bullfrogs baseball. WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
For some of us, saving is in our nature. Oh, good morning, Mr. Squirrel.
Oh, hi, Mama Bird.
The rest of us might need a little help. Fortunately, there's EdVest, Wisconsin's official $5.29 college savings plan. EdVest accounts can be opened in about 15 minutes with just $25, and any earnings can grow free from state and federal income taxes. When it's time for my little birds to leave the nest, we'll be prepared to help them fly on their own at colleges, technical colleges, graduate schools, and professional schools nationwide. Birds of a feather saved together with EdVest. Call 888-338-3789 or visit edvest.com for more information.
To learn more about the EdVest College Savings Plan, its investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the disclosure booklet at edvest.com. Check with your home state for tax advantages. Investments can lose value. TIAA CREF Individual and Institutional Services, LLC. Member FINRA. Distributor and underwriter.
That's strange. All right, we're back in the top of the fifth. The Bullfrogs score a couple. Matt Hoig, 2 RBI single with 2 outs with the bases loaded off of starting pitcher Kevin Boulder. So he finishes 4 2/3 innings, 7 hits, 5 runs came across and scored. He walked 4. He struck out a couple, so he'll be hooked with the loss as of now. As a right-hander is going to come in and throw. Going to be number 19, Alex Lewandowski, right-handed pitcher, 6'3", 185 from Northwood. He will come on to pitch for the Woodchucks. He's going to face Brad Hamilton. First pitch is foul. So a little update on that Will Smith trade for your Brewers fans out there. The Brewers upgraded significantly, picking up Phil Bickford and Andrew Susak. Bickford, the #1 overall prospect for the Giants, as Susak is also on the top list of the prospects. So the Brewers really upgrading as a check swing by Hamilton. They're going to check at first. They're going to say no swing. 1-1 now to Hamilton. So the Brewers upgrading well. They are unfortunately having another tough season. Will not be making around the playoffs. Just trying to rebuild for next year. So giving up, to be honest, folks, if you're not any too big Brewer fans, an average reliever. Will Smith is nothing special. And able to pick up 2 top prospects in the making is huge. Again, the Giants are always so loaded. That team is stacked really every year with young talent that they can easily remove from their team if they just say if they think they're going to miss one piece, and that piece being that reliever, Will Smith, unload, try to pick up a World Series. That's now 3-1 to Hamilton. Hamilton's 1 for 2. Flew out in the second, but had that 2-run home run in the fourth, looking for some more RBIs, maybe another home run off of Lewandowski. And that pitch is going to be the in for a strike. Hamilton thought it was ball 4. So 3-2, 2 outs. The runners will be on the move. Brian Lee's on deck. 3-2. And swing and a miss by Hamilton. He strikes out. So Lewandowski comes in and gets the 1 batter he faces. But the Bullfrogs score a couple. Matt Hoy, 2 RBI single. Gives the Bullfrogs a 5-1 lead. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Bullfrogs baseball, WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Summer can take toll on your floors. Dirt and sand digging in, destroying carpet and vinyl flooring. Check out the latest styles at Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can save money on new flooring by avoiding the middleman. Carpet starting at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You designed them, we make them. Factory Direct Flooring located at 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
This is Kirsten, General Manager of the Peshtigo and Oconto Pharmacies. Did you know that we'll mail or deliver your prescriptions to you? At our pharmacies, we want to make things easy for you. Peshtigo and Oconto Pharmacies, our family helping your family.
At bottom of the 5th, the Bullfrogs have a 5-1 lead. Fans, show your ticket stub at Pizza Ranch, Green Bay, Oshkosh locations. Receive 10% off your next order. Carry out buffet. Pizza Ranch, always good. So Bickford again, he's 21. He was the Giants' first round pick, 18th overall in the 2015 draft. So far, he's 5-6 with a 2.71 ERA and 17 starts for Class A. The Giants. Sioux Staff, 26. He's a second-round pick back in 2009, hitting 277 with 8 home runs, 38 RBIs in the minor leagues this season. Excuse me. He's in AAA right now, or I guess not anymore, at least for the Giants. That's Cade Harris. Steps to the plate. He's now down 0-2 to Mahoney. So 0-2. And that one misses down. It was a breaking ball, 1-2. Got some Bullfrogs stretching down in the bullpen. Looks like potentially right-hander Blake Rutherford as he's doing some stretching down there. 1-2 pitch, misses down and away. Here's 0-4-2 today. He grounded out to Hollander in his first at-bat. Now, that ball moves the count to 3-2. Mahoney trying to go through this 5th inning, trying to earn his 2nd victory in a row. Again, having that strong start against the Huskies when 5 innings gave up a couple. As the 3-2 pitch is going to be down, so ball 4 from Mahoney. He walks the leadoff batter. That's the 4th walk today for Mahoney. He does have 6 strikeouts. But struggling with his command today. But so far has worked around it. Only he's given up 1 run in 4 innings. As Torn Shahidi swings at the first pitch. He flew out to shallow right field in his last at-bat. As it's the 0-1. And they're going to call it time. And he's just going to throw the pitch anyway. Shahidi, it's only his 2nd game, his first start for the Woodchucks. He had 1 at-bat. Didn't record a hit. The pitch is going to miss outside. So 1-1 to Shahidi. Again, he's at a Kirkwood Community College. I believe that's in Iowa. The ball's going to miss down. A top division, excuse me, a junior college program. As there's some action now in the bullpen. Looks like it's going to be a right-hander getting loose. Looks like that's Blake Rutherford, the right-hander from St. Norbert's, getting loose as Mahoney. It's 2-2 to Shahidi. Two. That one's down and in, 3-2. So Mahoney in danger of walking his 2nd batter in a row. Now the bullpen's really getting loose as now the catcher's getting squatted down, and looks like that's Onstadt down there. 3-2. That's a ground ball. Hoy's going to try to backhand, but he's not going to be able to get at the first. Safe. So a ground ball to Hoy. You try to backhand and hit off his glove. Going to give Shahida a hit. So an infield single. For a second, Brian Lee's now going to the plate to talk to Mahoney. Hoig, again, has a high Chaparral backhand. It hit off the heel of his glove, so he had no play for the double play. He tried to go to first, but Shahidi just beat it out, so that's his first hit for the Woodchucks. As it looks like pitching coach Angelo Nicolosi so Mahoney right now has gone just 4+ innings of work, has yet to record now here in the 5th. He walked Cade Harris, gave up an infield single to Torin Shahidi. So it's first and second. Top of the order up for the Woodchucks. Oliva about to step to the plate. Now Oliva, a right-handed hitter. This lineup, right-hand heavy. So I don't know if they maybe will go to Rutherford in this situation. But it might actually be a bunt situation as well, potentially. As they try to move runners in scoring position, second and third. Oliva is 0 for 1 today. He walked and stole a base in the first. Struck out looking in the third on a slider. So Oliva is going to step in. He is going to swing away as he swings to a fastball 0-1, so he's not going to be trying to bunt and move runners in scoring position at the moment. Then 4-run lead for the Bullfrogs. The Woodchucks threatening here in the bottom of the 5th. And that's going to be a strike. 0-2 now to Oliva as he's in the hole. Mahoney, after struggling with some command in the first 2 batters, come back with 2 good pitches, 2 strikes. As Mahoney wants a new pitching sign from Lee's. Want to make sure they have the right call. The 2. And that's a pitch down and away. Looks like a changeup. As I kind of just got away from that, really close to Oliva. Both teams trying to end 3-game losing streaks. The 1-2, and that missed down. Brian Lees wasn't happy. He looked like he was going to be called out for strike 3, but the umpire, who had I would say, a fairly big zone to start the ball game, has definitely shrunk in the past couple innings. That's going to be a 2-2 to Oliva. And Oliva is going to foul that one out of play. Foul ball brought to you by Tri-City Glass and Door. For your glass and door needs, call 920-468-7820. So 2-2 still the count. And that's going to miss outside, so it's 3-2. So he's in danger of walking. His second batter of the inning. 3-2. That one's going to be inside. He's going to walk Oliva for ball 4, so the bases are loaded. As Doherty's going to step to the plate. So Mahoney has the bases loaded. There's nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th. Blake Rutherford is getting loose in the Bullfrogs bullpen. And I think Mahoney's going to face Doherty, and he will. First pitch, and that's going to be a strike on the outside corner. Doherty didn't like that call. So Mahoney has reached the 100 pitch mark, so he cannot pitch the next inning if he's able to get out of this jam. 0-1. And that one swung and a miss. 0-2 now to Doherty. The Rockford Rivets have taken a 9-3 lead over the Mallards. They scored 8 runs back in the 7th inning. As Doherty's going to swing and miss, strike 3. Wow, the Rivets, 8 runs, a team that struggles offensively, putting up 8 in 1 inning against the Mallards. They have the 9-3 lead. That game's in the bottom of the 8th. There's 1 hour left in the trade deadline, and just getting across our wire, Rangers have agreed to trade for Yankees outfielder Carlos Beltran. So Beltran, as of now, going to the Texas Rangers. Get you more information as that comes available. First reported by Yahoo Sports. Passatempo steps in with the bases loaded. Mahoney's still in, trying to work out of his bases loaded jam. 0-1. And that ball is fouled out of play. 0-2 to Passatempo. He's yet to record an at bat today. He is 0 for 0 with 2 walks. He did score back in the 4th off a sac fly by Javier Martinez. But he is down 0-2. No 2. And that one's going to be popped up in the infield. Calder catches is though an infield fly. So Mahoney almost about to get to the other side, tight-roping across the that tightrope. And he is 1 out of the way. I'm getting out of that bases loaded jam here in the 5th. That's a big pop-up by Passatempo. The Woodchucks leading RBI guy, unable to cash in with bases loaded. Now Stevie Mangram's going to swing and miss on a changeup out in front. He's struggling today. He's 0 for 2, a couple strikeouts, both swinging. Oh, and 1. That one just missed. Looks like the umpire flinched a little bit. I think he wanted to make the call, but decided against it. 1-1. The 1-1, and that one misses away. 2-1. So Mahoney's able to get Doherty to strike out on 3 pitches. Gets Passatempo to pop up. Now 1 out away. Base is still loaded though, as he got time called by, looks like it was catcher Brian Lees. So 2-1. And that one's crushed to left field and going back. And that's going to be a grand slam. Stevie Mangram touches them all. And so does those 3 Woodchuck base runners. Mahoney gives up a grand slam. It's now tied 5-5. Wow. Mangrum got all of that one. That pitch was crushed to left field. As the Bullfrogs were 1 out away from getting out of that jam. Now it's tied 5-5. That's the second grand slam the Bullfrogs have been a part of this season. As that Mahoney has reached the 110 pitch mark. The Jonah Davis had a grand slam. As looks like Skip Handelsman is going to come out and will get Mahoney, as Mahoney is unable to finish off the batter Yancha. So it looks like Blake Rutherford, number 35, is going to come with the ball game. Mahoney exits after going 4 2/3, gave up 5 runs. One of those coming off a swing by Mangrum. It's 5-5. We'll take a break. Bullfrogs baseball, WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
If you don't know everything about insurance, you'll profit from the knowledge and experience at the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, 113 North Main Street, downtown Oconto Falls. You'll benefit from their thorough analysis of the insurance that you really need. They'll recommend the companies and policies that are the best for you. At the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, they specialize in complete coverage of all your insurance needs. Call the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, 113 North Main Street, downtown Oconto
Hi,
Falls.
I'm Jeff Klein. I'm a real customer of Nicolay Bank. Like you, I never really thought about banking. Then I heard about Real Rewards checking from Nicolay Bank. Then I started to wonder why I wasn't earning 3% APY on my checking account. Then I started to wonder why I had to call an 800 number just to talk to someone. Then I stopped wondering and switched to Nicolay Bank. Now I earn real interest on my checking account, and I can talk to someone who actually knows me. Terms and conditions apply. See a banker for details. I'm Jeff. I'm a real customer, and I earn real rewards at Nicolay Bank.
All right, Cellcom call to the bullpen. Cellcom built for you. Blake Rutherford comes to the game. He will replace Andrew Mahoney. Mahoney almost had a good day, but left one pitch up to Stevie Mangrum. He went 4 2/3. 3 hits, 5 runs, 5 walks, 7 strikeouts for Mahoney. He leaves with the game tied 5-5. So Rutherford will come in. St. Norbert's College pitcher, a local guy from De Pere. He just joined the team recently. The first pitch is hit into left center. As John Shot's rounding first, he'll head to second. A double for Yansha, his second double of the game. First pitch hit it to left center, so not taking much time to attack Rutherford. Rutherford, this is only his 3rd appearance. In 2 innings, he's given up 1 run on 2 hits. Excuse me, 1 run on 3 hits. Does have a walk, no strikeouts, a 4.50 ERA. He gave up those runs against the Madison Mallards. First pitch is going to be inside to Javier Martinez. You know, this kind of makes this baseball game kind of fun. The Bullfrogs had all the momentum. They were 1 out away from getting out of a bases-loaded jam. Andrew Mahoney was on his way for a 2nd win in a row. But just like that, 1 pitch changes the ball game. The Woodchucks tie it up 5-5. They now have all the momentum swung their way. They have the go-ahead run at second base in Yansha. One of the Martinez, that's going to be popped up, but it's going to be out of play. And that'll be the first strike. Rutherford was a starting pitcher at St. Norbert's. Again, it's a Division III program in De Pere, Wisconsin. 1. As that pitch is going to be popped up towards foul territory on the third base side. It's going to go into the grandstands. 1 and 2. On that trade for the Beltron by the Yankees and Rangers, the Rangers are giving up 2015 first-round pick Dylan Tate. So Dylan Tate is included in that trade for Carlos Beltran. A pitcher for the Rangers. The 1-2 to Martinez. It's a slider down in the dirt. 2-2 blocked up by Lees. First 3 innings, we were scoreless. So far in the 4th and the 5th, 10 runs total, 5 apiece. 2-2 pitch is weakly hit, but it's going to go foul just left of the third base bag. Two. Slider swung and a miss by Martinez. Rutherford gives up a hit, but strikes out Martinez to end the 5th. Mangrum hits a grand slam to tie the ball game at 5. We head to the 6th. Bullfrogs baseball, WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
I loved playing high school sports. I loved the competition, the camaraderie, the bands, the crowds, all the pageantry, and I wanted to keep playing. But I graduated. No colleges called, and neither did the pros. So, to stay close to the game I loved, I decided to become a high school official. You know, a referee. When I played high school sports, I learned the importance of integrity, good sportsmanship, and respect for the rules. Now, as a high school official, I get to help model these same values to others. Maybe the colleges and the pros didn't call, but the kids in Wisconsin did. And now, I'm enjoying the competition, the camaraderie, the bands, the crowds, and all the pageantry of high school sports all over again.
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
This is Larry Fitzgerald with Game Day Goal. Tune in to WOCO FM 107.1 Fridays at 6 p.m. to hear me and Eric Nelson discuss the sports topics of the day.
All right, top of the 6th. It's a tie ball game, 5-5. Speeding pitch is better than a speeding ticket. Drive the speed limit. Help us achieve 0 deaths on Wisconsin roads. 0 in Wisconsin's a vision we can all live with. So in the bottom of the 5th, the Woodchucks loaded the bases with nobody out. Mahoney got a strikeout of Doherty, a pop out in the infield, a pass at tempo. Well, left a pitch up to Mangrum, and he made him pay, hit the grand slam, and ties that ball game up at 5-5 as we are in the 6th. Brian Lees will lead it off of Lewandowski. First pitch swinging, and he misses. 86 from the right side. And that one misses down, 1-1. Lewandowski, this is his 12th appearance of the season. Breaking ball, that misses, 1-2. Lewandowski, 9.2 innings, 4 runs allowed on 14 hits, 2 walks, 8 strikeouts, 1-0 record, 3.72 ERA. 2-1 is swung on a miss. 2-2 to Brian Lees. He is 1 for 2 today. Struck out on the 3rd. had a single in the fourth. He was thrown out on a base hit by Josh Hollander as he tried to score from first. And strike three to Brian Lees, the second strikeout of the day. Second strikeout for Lewandowski. Josh Hollander 1 for 1 today. Had a single back in the fourth. This is a pitch up. He walked in the third. So he's having a nice ball game so far. The one that was hit hard, but 0-2, John shot short. He makes the play. But that ball was hit a lot harder than it was. Looked like the infield grass kind of ate that one up. Ended up being a slow roller as John shot to come in and get it and throw Hollander out on the run. Top of the order up, Austin Clemens now. He likes to have a 2-out rally. So far, though, 0-for-3 today. The pitch down. He struck out looking in the first, flew out to Mangrum in left, and then popped up in the infield to Martinez in his last at-bat. So he's looking for his first hit today. Swung and a miss by Clemens. Now Beltran, who's 39 years old, is hitting .304 though with 22 home runs, 64 RBI, still having a great season. He's in the final year of his 3-year, $45 million contract. So again, it's just a half-season loan for the Rangers. Tate, though, 22 years old, was a first-round pick back in 2015. Pitched down and in. He's 3-3 with a 5.12 ERA in 17 ball games at Hickory, Texas. His Class A team. That's in the South Atlantic League. 3-1 is going to be a strike on the outside corner. 3-2 now to Clemens. I know there's also multiple other minor leaguers in that deal as well, but Tate, the notable one, the one that's probably the big gun that the Yankees were going for, as Clemens will foul ground ball over to the third base side. Buster Schneider giving chase as he's going to go pick up the ball down the third base line. So 3-2, 2 outs. With Shoemaker on deck. And he's going to pop one up. Shahid is going to backpedal, and he'll make the catch as he tumbles to the ground. The Woodchucks go 1-2-3 against the Bullfrogs. We head to the bottom of the sixth. Bullfrogs are tied 5-5 with Woodchucks. Bullfrogs baseball, WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Miller time. Don't check your wrist or your calendar or follow up with your supervisor, because Miller time has nothing to do with when and everything to do with who.
What's up, Tommy?
Miller Lite is brewed for the guys you're proud to call your brothers. Not the ones who have your last name, the ones who have your back, who hold your ladder and won't send you to voicemail.
Hey!
Who'll always talk you out of getting that faux hawk and never talk during your backswing. Because guys who leave no buddy behind deserve a beer that leaves no taste behind. Whether you're running the table or a tab. Miller Lite is hopped not once, but 3 times for the guys who never call you by your birth name.
Manderson!
And when you've got your brothers and a light beer that tastes like a beer should, it's not just a good time, it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
All right, it's the bottom of the 6th inning. The Bullfrogs Woodchucks tied 5-5. Craig Pat's Pizzeria and Pub has been the home of their delicious thin crust oven-fired pizza since 1955. Take a bite of Craig Pat's at one of their 3 locations in Neenah, Oshkosh, and Green Bay at Craig Pat's Pizzeria and Pub. So the New York Mets, who seem to be the leader for Lucroy, are no longer discussing a trade. They offer Travis DeArnaud, Brennan Nemo, and other players. But they're currently now done, as I think the Brewers wanted a little bit more from the Mets, and the Mets weren't willing to give it up. So the Mets are, as of now, out with just about 40 minutes left in the trade deadline. Connor Hetty leads off for the Woodchucks, as he's going to swing at the first pitch and foul one back. Hetty, Harris, Shahidi due up for the Woodchucks, the bottom half of the order. Rutherford in his first full inning of work as he came in to face Jancha in the final inning. That fifth got Martinez to strike out for the third and final out to end that disastrous fifth for the Bullfrogs. As it's going to be a ground ball weakly hit to Hotter. He fields, throws out Hetty for out number 1. Jade Harris now steps in. As checks his swing, it's going to be foul tipped into Lee's glove. Harris. 0 for 1, grounded out to Hunter in the second, walked and scored back in the fifth. He led that inning off, that 4-run inning. The 0-1, and that one is fouled back. 0-2 now from Rutherford. The Bullfrogs will be facing this Woodchucks team tonight. 7:05 start from Joannes Stadium. Connor Hawk gets the start, right-handed pitcher from Notre Dame. Now Hawk was actually a former pitcher for the Woodchucks this season. He was released, and the Bullfrogs picked him up on the waiver wire. So that should be a fun game as he gets to face his old team when the Woodchucks get the chance to hit against Hawk. They'll put 0-2 pitch misses outside, 1-2. 1-2. Slider hit on the ground to Clemens. Clemens is going to field. He'll take it himself. 3 unassisted for out number 2 here in the third. For the Indians, Juan Uribe had just been designated for assignment. So Uribe is no longer on the Indians. He's getting released. So he's definitely going to be a bat potentially for a couple clubs. And for a playoff spot, Uribe was huge for the Mets this past, last season when they made their trip to the World Series. This year, though, struggling with the Indians as Shahidi takes a first pitch strike on the outside half. 0-1, so Rutherford doing good this inning, throwing strikes. Coming out of the bench, trying to keep the Bullfrogs here, 5-5, as that pitch will miss up. Like a fastball, yep, fastball 85 on the gun. Slider misses away, 2-1 to Shahidi. He is 1 for 2, flew out to shallow right field, and then had an infield single back in the fifth. Scored on that home run. 2-1 is weakly hit to Hoig. Hoig fields, throws, and gets Shahidi. So Rutherford works a 1-2-3 inning in the sixth. We head to the seventh. Bullfrogs baseball. WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
For some of us, saving is in our nature. Oh, good morning, Mr. Squirrel.
Oh, hi, Mama Bird.
The rest of us might need a little help. Fortunately, there's EdVest, Wisconsin's official 529 college savings plan. EdVest accounts can be opened in about 15 minutes with just $25, and any earnings can grow free from state and federal income taxes. When it's time for my little birds to leave the nest, we'll be prepared to help them fly on their own at colleges, technical colleges, graduate schools, and professional schools nationwide. Birds of a feather saved together with EdVest. Call 888-338-3789 or visit edvest.com for more information.
To learn more about the EdVest College Savings Plan, its investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the disclosure booklet at edvest.com. Check with your home state for tax advantages. Investments can lose value. TIAA CREF Individual and Institutional Services, LLC. Member FINRA. Distributor and underwriter.
Five to 5, we head to the 7th. Good ball game here from Athletic Park. Both teams held scoreless for the first 3, but the fourth and the 5th, a lot of runs scored. The Bullfrogs scored 3 in the 3rd, 2 in the 5th. Woodchucks 1 in the 4th, 4 in the 5th. Both teams putting up zeros in the 6th. Helmet sponsorship is brought to you by the Neurological Surgeons of Bay Care Clinic. Your home team for all board certified neurosurgeons. Lewandowski back on the mound as he will continue to throw for the Woodchucks. Rutherford will go out for the Bullfrogs in the bottom half as there's nobody warming up in the Bullfrogs bullpen. There is some action in the Woodchucks bullpen. Lewandowski threw a scoreless 6th after getting the final out in the 5th, so he so far has got an inning and a 3rd, a couple strikeouts. It's going to be the middle of the order. Shoemaker, Koss, Davis due up. Shoemaker is 0 for 3 today. First pitch to Lewandowski is a strike. Shoemaker flew out to left in his first 2 at-bats, and then a fly out to center. Hit the ball pretty well as Oliver made the catch on the track. As that's going to be a strike. So it's 0-2 to Shoemaker. Shoemaker looking for his first hit in this ball game. He had 3 hits yesterday. 0-2, that's hit well to left center. That's going to get down. And that's going to be off the wall for extra bases. Shoemaker's going to cruise into second. So a mistake pitch by Lewandowski on an 0-2. Shoemaker hits one off the wall left center. The Bullfrogs have a runner in scoring position, trying to break up this tie ball game here in the 7th. Let's see if Skip elects to maybe bunt Shoemaker over to 3rd with Koss. Koss, a good bunter for the Bullfrogs. Koss has 8 sacrifice bunts on the season. That is tops for the Bullfrogs. As he's going to square, he pulls back, but it's going to be a strike. Jesse to push across a run to break up this 5-5 tie. 5 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Bullfrogs. 5 runs, 4 hits for the Woodchucks. They have no errors as well. And Shoemaker's going to try to steal 3rd. And he's going to get there. Shahidi didn't throw the ball to 3rd. And Shoemaker gets the 3rd base on his own to the Bullfrogs. 90 feet away from taking the lead. Nobody out. 1-1 count of Parker Koss. Koss will swing and miss. 1-2. The infield's going to play in as we are in the back end of this ball game. Only 3 innings remain. Koss having a good day at the plate. 2 for 3, a single, a double, a couple runs scored. At the breaking ball, strike 3 to Koss. A late call by the home plate umpire. It looked like he had to think about it for just a second, but Koss will strike out looking. That's a tough break for the Bullfrogs. That strikeout keeps Shoemaker at third. So the number 4 hitter, Jonah Davis, steps to the plate. Davis, 1 for 1 today. Had a single back in the second. He walked in his last 2 at-bats, coming in the 4th and the 5th. He scored runs on both of those, so he's having another nice ball game for the Bullfrogs. A chance to push across the go-ahead run here. A sac fly would do it. A single up the middle will do it as well. Infield playing in. The one's a fastball that misses away, 1-1. Bullfrogs looking for their 13th win here in the second half. 1-1. And Davis swings and misses, so it's 1-2. Now the infield, the right side of the infield, coming into the grass. They were standing about a foot or two in the dirt, but they just creeped in closer. With 2 strikes, Davis might be hitting maybe a weaker ground ball potentially. The fastball misses 2-2. So 2-2, 1 out. Shoemaker at third. And Davis crushes one to right field, and that's going to be a home run. And that one goes over the scoreboard. Jonah Davis, 2-run shot, his 9th home run of the season, 4th in the last 8 ball games, as he is on fire. No doubter, Jonah Davis crushes that one, clear over the scoreboard. Just like that, the Bullfrogs utilizing the long ball. They're up now 7-5. So Chris Boatsway went out swing with 1 out, nobody on, as he's going to try to let out a bunt. It's a good one. Harris is going to field, he's going to throw, but not in time. Boatsway single. Good play by Boatsway. Big time hit by Davis. That ball was crushed, as he's seen the ball extremely well in the past 7 to 8 ball games. Team leading 9th home run. Boatsway's going to steal. Hoy's going to hit. It's going to be up the middle. He's going to head to third. As now it's going to be first to third. Base hit for Hoy. So it's first to third. Hoy, his 3rd hit of the day. The Bullfrogs now have 12 in this ball game. So a little show and go, no BP, doing the Bullfrogs just fine. Hamilton now steps to the plate. First pitch, fouled. Hamilton, 1-for-3, flew out in the second, 2-run home run in the 4th, strikeout of 5th. Yo one, and swung and a miss by Hamilton, 0-2. We'll get first Boatsway at third. The middle of the lineup doing well for the Bullfrogs. between the 3, 4, 5 batters. You got 5 hits as Hamilton swings and misses. He strikes out for his second time today. 2 outs. Lee's 1-4-3 today. Couple strikeouts. Did have a single back in the 4th, trying to push across another run. It's 7-5. Ball misses down and away to Lee's. Lee's 242 hitter, 22 hits, 91 at bats, 12 runs scored, 2 doubles, 1 triple, 3 home runs, 12 RBIs for the catcher out of Southeast Missouri State. And it's going to be a delayed steal, and Hoig is going to get there safely. No throw as nobody was covering. Stolen base for Hoig. Bullfrogs extremely active on the bases this inning. Couple stolen bases, one from Shoemaker, one from Hoig now, as it runs at second and third, as Brian Lee's singled away for pushing across a couple more runs. But he swings and misses to a 1-1, now 1-2. To Lee's. Boats way at third, he reached with a bunt single. Hoig at second. He had to base it up the middle on a hit and run. Got second on that stolen base. 1-2. Brian Lee's. Slider, and that misses outside for Lewandowski. Pitched a score of 6, but running into some trouble here in the 7th. Giving up a couple of runs already. 2-run home run by Jonah Davis. Two. And Lee's will stay alive as he fouls that one back. So the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, 2 runners on. And that one misses up. So it's a full count to Lee's. There's a base open at first. You got Josh Hollander on deck for the Bullfrogs. Lewandowski gets to the sign, he comes set. And Lee's will stay alive as he fouls that one back. Seven runs, 12 hits for the Bullfrogs. Utilizing a long ball today, a couple home runs with a 2-run variety of Hamilton and Davis. 3-2 pitch is hit to center field. Oliva right there to make the catch. But the Bullfrogs got a couple on 4 hits, one of those being a 2-run home run by Jonah Davis. It's 7-5. Bullfrogs lead. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Bullfrogs baseball. WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Summer can take toll on your floors. Dirt and sand digging in, destroying carpet and vinyl flooring. Check out the latest styles at Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can save money on new flooring by avoiding the middleman. Carpet starting at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You designed them, we make them. Factory Direct Flooring located at 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
Attention pizza lovers, have you tried a Brewpub pizza? Designed to be the best of the best pub pizzas ever made, every Brewpub Lots of Matza pizza is made with your favorite premium meats and veggies and topped with over a half pound of award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese. Brewpub Latza Matza pizzas are made right here in Wisconsin. Brewpub Latza Matza pizzas are available at your local grocer and tavern. Check Brewpub Pizzas out at facebook.com/brewpubpizza and get more details at brewpubpizza.com. Brewpub Latza Matza pizzas, official frozen pizza of the Green Bay Bullfrogs.
Bottom of the seventh, the Bullfrogs take a 7-5 lead. Jonah Davis, two-run home run. The top half. Fans, tonight you saw Chris Boatsway wearing the number 0 jersey. This jersey is brought to you by the Wisconsin Department of Transportation, reminding you to strive for zeros in Wisconsin. Zeros in Wisconsin's vision we can all live with. Blake Rutherford back out on the mound for your Bullfrogs in his second full inning of work. So a solid crowd here tonight, or excuse me, today, this afternoon. Here from Athletic Park, 1,142 Woodchuck fans made the attendance. It was summer camp day today at the ballpark, so a lot of kids making their way into the stadium. Kids always provided some good energy. We had our kids' day, actually, I think against the Woodchucks, back when they had a doubleheader where we started at Joanne Stadium, finished up in Wausau. Oliver Doherty past the tempo, do it for the Woodchucks. They'll face Rutherford. First pitch in the dirt, gets past Lees. So we got some movement in the Bullfrogs bullpen. I think it might be right-hander Peter Castillo getting loose. Rutherford so far has worked an inning and a third. He's given up one hit, struck out one. Got 3 groundouts in that 6th inning. As that pitch is sent to center field, that's going to hit off actually the leg of Josh Honda. That's going to be a base hit for Oliva. Honda was trying to make the play, but the ball kind of skipped up, hit him in the shin, and ricocheted into center field. So Oliva on with a leadoff single. As Marquise Doherty steps to the plate. Doherty having a tough day at the plate. He's 0 for 3. 2 strikeouts and had a weak line out to the pitcher Mahoney at the time. Lee's going out to talk to Rutherford. They're trying to go over some signs, maybe a plan of what they, how do we want to attack these next couple hitters as the middle of the order is due up for the Woodchucks. And then Skip Handelsman's going to come out, and I think he's going to go and get Rutherford. Yep, he's signaling for the righty. It's going to be number 14, Logan Elliott. Logan Elliott coming into the ball game. Rutherford is done. So we'll take a break as Elliott's going to be making his pitches. 7-5, bottom of the 7th, runner at first, nobody out. Bullfrog baseball. WOCO, Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Have an extended home stand right here at Athletic Park. Tomorrow night is 53 with the 256 12 and under will receive a voucher for a free hot dog, chips, and coffee drink. Also, it's car wash Tuesday, so tomorrow night when you come to the game, make sure you check your game program. You could be a winner of a free car wash presented by our stores.
I loved playing high school sports. I loved the competition, the camaraderie, the bands, the crowds, all the pageantry, and I wanted to keep playing. But I graduated. No colleges called, and neither did the pros. So, to stay close to the game I loved, I decided to become a high school official. You know, a referee. When I played high school sports, I learned the importance of integrity, good sportsmanship, and respect for the rules. Now, as a high school official, I get to help model these same values to others. Maybe the colleges and the pros didn't call, but the kids in Wisconsin did. And now, I'm enjoying the competition, the camaraderie, the bands, the crowds, and all the pageantry of high school sports all over again.
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
New pitcher, Selcom call to the bullpen. It's going to be Logan Elliott. Elliott now on to pitch for your Bullfrogs. Go face Marquise Doherty with nobody out and a runner on in the bottom of the 7th. Elliott threw last night. He went 3 1/3 innings, gave up 1 hit, no runs, 4 strikeouts. So he's working on back-to-back days. Throw to Oliva. Oliva does have a stolen base. Doherty, again, 0 for 3. Let's see how Elliott does in his second day of work. He usually struggles on that back-to-back games, that second game, especially coming off 3 1/3 innings, as they're going to be time called at the plate. He threw a lot of pitches in that 3 1/3. But he's been a guy at the bullpen that the Bullfrogs have loved to use, as the 1-0 pitch is going to miss down and away. Elliott leads the Bullfrogs in appearances as a pickoff attempt to first. Oliver gets back. Elliott, 24th appearance on the season, tops on the Bullfrogs, 42 innings thrown, 21 runs, 31 hits. The ball's roved to right field, but Shoemaker is going to make the catch for round number 1. Good ball by Doherty, but right at Shoemaker. Elliott has 18 walks, 39 strikeouts, a 3-3 record, 1 save, 4.50 ERA for the right-hander out of Mississippi State. Took a red shirt this past season. He was hurt for majority of the year. He has 2 more years of eligibility left. Paso Tempo, first pitch is going to be down. Paso Tempo held in check today. Walked a couple of times, but popped up. Bullfrogs haven't let him hurt them just yet. As Paso Tempo's going to take a ball 2-0. But he has that ability to change the course of a game with 1 swing of the bat. Runner's going to go. He's going to swing, but it's going to be foul. A hit and run as Paso Tempo just missed an extra base hit as that one is roped down the line, but it goes just foul to the third base bag. We got an official word here. Jay Bruce is a official member of the New York Mets. They have cleaned up that medical issue, and Jay Bruce will be suiting up for the New York Mets for the rest of the season. 2-1, runner goes again. Throw down, and that's going to be offline. Oliva is going to head to third as that ball heads to center field. Leaves, throws that ball into center field as Oliva is going to get a stolen base, reach third on an error. That one kind of went up the line, the right side of the second base bag as Hunter was going to cover. He's unable to stop the ball. That one went into the outfield as a 3-1 pitch to Paso Tempo is going to be a slider down and away for a ball. So Paso Tempo walks for the 3rd straight time today. Now the Woodchucks have runners at first and third. They're threatening Hal in the bottom of the 7th. Now Stevie Mangrum steps to the plate. First pitch is going to be a strike. He 1-for-3 with a couple of strikeouts, but that one hit a grand slam back in the 5th, tied the ball game at 5. 0-1, third the first pickoff move by Elliott. Nobody's going anywhere. The 0-1. That one was the circle blocked by Lee. So far Elliott has not looked as sharp as he did last night. Again, not surprising though. Elliott has struggled in that second game after pitching back-to-back. Another trade coming in. Dodgers acquire pitcher Jesse Chavez from the Blue Jays. So Chavez dumping Chavez. So Dodgers pick up a pitcher. As that ball's roped to the left field. That's going to be a base hit for Mangrum. And the ball gets by Boatsway in left field. Past the Tempo's heading to third. Mangrum to second base. So Mangrum drives in the 6th run for the Woodchucks at 7-6. He moves to second base, though, on an error by Boatsway in left field. Past the Tempo moves to third. That's the 5th RBI for Mangrum today. As Jansha is going to hit with the infield in. First pitch is going to be a strike. So it's 7-6. Bullfrogs lead by a run here in the bottom of the 7th. But the Woodchucks have runners at second and third with one out. The one's a ground ball. And it's going to get by Koss. Hits off Koss's glove. Past the Tempo is going to score. And we now have a tie ball game, 7-7. So now runners at first and third. They're going to give him a hit. So a hit for Jansha, his third hit of the game. All scores past the Tempo scores in this inning. Now it's first and third as Martinez steps to the plate. What a crazy game we have here today. The Woodchucks showing a lot of fight. Down 5-1, come back. Down 7-5, come back. They have a chance to maybe push across a go-ahead run as the pitch is going to be down to Martinez. Seven here in the bottom of the 7th. It's a 1-1 count to Martinez. Third to first pickoff move. That first run will be charged to Rutherford. The run that scored past Temple, charged to Elliott. Those runners at first and third are Elliott's, as the Bullfrogs bullpen is not moving. 1-1 pitch, slider misses, 2-1. Surprised the Bullfrogs bullpen's not going again. I know they have a game later tonight, but it's a winnable game. It's only tied. Don't want to potentially get this game out of reach just by leaving in a guy in too long, just so you want to eat up innings, especially when the race is so close. Pickoff attempt. The race is extremely close in the South. Every game matters, especially with these two teams tied. If they were to pick up a victory, maybe 2 against the Woodchucks team, it could be huge. 2-1. That ball's weakly hit. Koss is going to throw to second, over to first. Safe at first. So Bullfrogs unable to turn the double play, and the Woodchucks now take the lead on a fielder's choice by Martinez. Koss fielded ahead to Hollander, but the ball was just hit way too slowly. And just like that, the Bullfrogs now trail 8-7, the first time they have trailed in this ball game. One 0, and that one's fouled back from Connor Hetty. Hitting began with a base hit by Oliva. Doherty lined out to Shoemaker, a walk to pass at tempo. An RBI single by Mangrum drove in Oliva, but a misplayed ball out in left field by Boatway moved runners to second and third. Single by Janschot, and then a fielder short by Martinez brings home the 8th go-ahead run for the Woodchucks. 2-1, the count to Hetty. He's 0 for 3 today, a couple groundouts and a strikeout. And broken back ground ball, Crossfields flips it to Hollander at second base. But the Woodchucks score 3 and take the lead 8-7. We head to the 8th inning. Bullfrogs baseball. WOCO, Still FM Sports Radio.
Have you heard of all the mortgage options we have to offer? NEW Credit Union is here for you when you're ready to make your move. We do home purchases, mortgage refinancing, loans for cabins and vacation homes, as well as land. We also have a home equity line of credit and home improvement loans too. Call one of our helpful mortgage specialists today for all the details. 800-924-1250. That's 800-924-1250. Or start your application online at www.newcu.org. NEW Credit Union is an equal housing opportunity lender serving all who live or work in Brown, Marinette, Shawano, and Oconto counties. Federally insured by the National Credit Union Administration. Certain terms, fees, and closing costs may apply. Property insurance may be required. All loans subject to approval. We have offices in Oconto, Oconto Falls, and Surrey. At NEW Credit Union, we can help you own it.
It's Witt's Piggly Wiggly Oconto Falls 2-day truckload produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th. Iceberg lettuce, 89 cents each. Broccoli or cauliflower, 99 cents a pound. Bananas, 39 cents a pound. Limit one bunch. Wisconsin sweet corn, $3.98 a dozen. Sweet cantaloupe, 99 cents each. There are much more sales inside. Quality produce while the supplies last at Witt's Piggly Wiggly Oconto Falls annual produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th.
All right, the Bullfrogs are now trailing this one. They had the lead the entire ball game, but the Woodchucks have come back and now have an 8-7 lead as we head into the 8th inning. Cousin Subs is Deli Fresh Daily. Don't settle for average. You deserve better. Better bread, better subs, Cousins. The Bullfrogs have 7 runs, 12 hits, but committed 2 errors. Woodchucks 8 runs on 7 hits, no errors. There's going to be a Cellcom call to the bullpen. Cellcom built for you. It's going to be a right-handed pitcher, Deegan Hart. Deegan Hart now on the mound. He replaces Lewandowski. Lewandowski went 2 1/3, 5 hits, 2 runs. No walks, had 4 strikeouts. So Deegan Hart will pitch now for the Woodchucks. Hart, this is his 6th appearance. So far in 4 innings, he's given up 4 hits and 4 runs, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts, 0-1, 9 ERA. Out of Grand Canyon College. It's going to be Hollander, Clemens, Shoemaker due up. One 0. That one misses down the way, 2-0. In that trade for the Carlos Beltran, the Yankees are going to receive 3 minor league right-handed pitchers. It's going to be Dylan Tate again, Eric Swanson, and Nick Green. Tate was, again, the 4th overall pick in the 2015 draft. Struggled in the minors so far. Swanson, 22, as that ball's hit well to right field. But Doherty's going to make the catch, out number 1 here in the 8th. Swanson is 22. He was a single A All-Star this past year, and Green, 21. So far has struggled in single A. So when I mentioned earlier the Bruce trade, there was some issues with a player with an injury. It was Nemo. He did not pass his physical. So instead of sending Nemo to the Reds, it's going to be Dustin Herrera and Max Woto. They head to the Reds instead of Nemo. As Clemens steps in, he squares around a show bunt, but pulls back. Lou Croy is still rumored to go to the Texas Rangers, but we are just past the trade deadline as it's 4:02 Eastern time, 3:02 Central. And we're in Central. I keep forgetting. I spent my whole life on the Eastern time zone, 22 years. First time in basically living in the Central time zone. I always get confused with my times. So 2-0. That ball is going to be inside. 3-0 to Clemens. He's 0 for 4 today. A strikeout and 3 pop-ups. So 3-0. And that one's going to miss. Ball 4. Now Shoemaker steps to the plate. So Clemens at first. He's going to run. Follow through for the knees. Not in time. So it's stolen base for Clemens. So he's in scoring position. The Bullfrogs are down just a run. Shahidi trying to throw Clemens from his knees. But unable to get him out. It was a nice throw. Put it on the bag, but Clemens just a little too quick. That was a breaking ball in the dirt. And usually on breaking balls, those are tough pitches to handle if you're a catcher when you're trying to throw somebody out, especially when down and in. A 1-0 to Shoemaker now with the tying run in scoring position. And that one's going to miss. Outside, 2-0. Got a righty in the bullpen for the Woodchucks working, as Hardy might not last very long as he's trying to hold on to his 1-run lead. 2-0. That ball is hit and fouled off by Shoemaker. 2-1 the count. Shoemaker's 1 for 4 today, had 3 flyouts to start the ball game, but then had a double off the wall in the 7th. He scored on that Jonah Davis home run to give the Bullfrogs at that time a 7-5 lead. 2-1's going to be a ground ball. Petty will throw to first for the outs. Clemens moves to third, but now there are 2 outs in the inning. Parker Koss steps up. He is 2 for 4 today. Had a single and a double. That's coming in the 4th and the 5th innings. Scored a couple runs as well. First pitch inside. He did strike out looking in the 7th. Jonah Davis on deck. If Bullfrogs can get Davis top of this inning, that would be huge. As Koss will foul one in the box. 1-1. 1-1 pitch, breaking ball is going to be a strike. 1-2. So Koss down to his final strike, with Clemens just 90 feet away from scoring. 2, that one's inside, almost hitting Koss. 2-2 now, 2 outs. Another trade coming in. Looks like the Chicago Cubs will get Joe Smith from the Angels. He's a reliever for the Angels, so Cubs pick up Joe Smith. Again, even though the trading deadline has passed, some trades will start coming in though within probably an hour of the trades that were agreed upon before the deadline ended, but just have not made its way through the MLB Commissioner's office. 2-2. It's going to be a weak ground ball. Yonshi's going to have to come up and get it. He throws on the run. It's a high throw, but he stays on the bag as Martinez, so Koss grounds out and ends the inning. The Bullfrogs get a runner on, but he's stranded at third. It's 8-7. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Logan Elliott's going to go out on the mound for the Bullfrogs. Bullfrogs baseball, WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Attention business owners, it's tough enough to make a buck in today's competitive world. But if you're sending Washington and Madison more income tax money than you put in your own pocket, you're not going to be long for this world. Stop complaining and do something about it. Things don't just magically change by themselves. The tax code is full of legit loopholes and planning ideas for all size business operations, but you need to team up with a proactive CPA at Eilenfeld, Scantron, and Anderson to put them into action. Call 715-735-0583 before it's too late.
Summer can take toll on your floors. Dirt and sand digging in, destroying carpet and vinyl flooring. Check out the latest styles at Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can save money on new flooring by avoiding the middleman. Carpet starting at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You designed them, we make them. Factory Direct Flooring located at 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
All right, bottom of the 8th we go. Bullfrogs down a run, 8-7. So bad news, we're losing. Even worse news, if you're a Brewers fan, your beloved catcher is gone. Jonathan Lucroy has been traded to the Texas Rangers. And we'll get more details of that as they come in. But again, Jonathan Lucroy to the Rangers, just as the trade deadline closing here today. So Lucroy, one of the best catchers in the National League All-Star, finish out this season for Texas. 1-0 pitch back to Elliott, and he will flip over and get out Harris for out number 1. So Rangers very active today as they picked up 2 veteran bats in Beltran and Lucroy. Beltran, who's having a fantastic season for the Yankees. Well, definitely bolstered their offense, and Lucroy, stable catcher behind the plate. As the Rangers make a run at the playoffs. As it's going to be a pinch hitter right now for the Woodchucks, number 17, Tony Godino. Godino pinch hitting for Shahidi. The 0-1 pitch is a breaking ball down. So Godino pinch hitting. Shahidi 1-for-3 today. Fly out, ground out, and a single scored a run in the 5th. That ball is hit on the ground towards Honda at second. Fields makes the play, out number 2. So Elliott looking a lot better here in his second inning of work after struggling in the 7th. The Rangers currently lead the AL West by 6 ball games over the Astros. They're at 62-44. So basically, they just added those couple guys to make a push at the World Series. As unless anything crazy happens, they'll be going into the playoffs. Chris Sale, the big lefty pitcher for the White Sox, will remain a White Sox as the trade deadline ends. No team's able to give White Sox a good enough offer for him. I know the Red Sox were trying. The Red Sox, again, didn't have much to give. I think they were kind of gave him all they got or all they could. And again, when they went down to it, it wasn't worth it. 0-2 is hit on the ground to Hollander. He fields, throws him out. So 3 groundouts ends the innings. We head to the 9th. The Bullfrogs need a run to tie 2 to take the lead. Bullfrogs Baseball, WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
This is Kirsten, General Manager of Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies. Stop in today and shop our huge selection of unique gifts, home decor, and craft items. You'll be surprised. We're more than just a pharmacy. Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies. Our family helping your family.
So when you get to the corner of Smith and Orchard, you're going to want to take a left.
You are not going to
Then what you're going to do is turn onto Marcy
and Brett
Avenue.
just broke up,
and go past
and
the first
apparently
3
she's
lights
happy
and then
about
take
it.
the next left.
I don't really
Then
think
drive 5
she's
more
happy,
blocks
but
and you should be
who
there.
am I to judge, right?
Park on the
Anyway,
right.
That's
I'll
what
see
I
you
heard
later
last
tonight.
night.
It's hard to concentrate on 2 things at once, like texting and driving. Stop the text, stop the wrecks. How will you stop texting and driving? Tell us at stoptextstopwrecks.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
All right, the Bullfrogs are down to their final 3 outs as it's going to be a new pitcher. Looks like it's going to be number 32, Gordon Cardenas. Cardenas now on the mound. He replaces Hardy. Hardy went an inning, didn't give up a run. No strikeouts, no walks. Excuse me, 1 walk, no hits. Another trade coming through. Ivan Nova, the pitcher for the Yankees, he got traded to the Pirates. Ivan Nova, I remember him a few years ago. He came up and he was supposed to be the next big thing for the Yankees. Kind of didn't really live up to the hype that the Yankee fans were giving him. Of course, Yankee fans give hype to all their players, and they're sit right now 52-52 on the season, 4th, and there are sellers this season, not buyers. So Jonah Davis will lead it off. Cardenas, a right-handed pitcher. First pitch to Davis is going to be a ball. Some scores though. Remember, Battle Creek beat the Growlers 12-10. The Rockford Rivets held on and beat the Mallards 10-9. Good ball game out from Warner Park. Davis takes a pitch in the dirt, 2-0 to Davis. Another big game to look out for is the Eau Claire Express Wisconsin Rapids Raptors game. Eau Claire defeated the Raptors 4-0. And that misses up 3-0. So Cardenas having some trouble against Davis. Davis having a great ball game, 2 for 2. There's going to be a strike on the top of the zone, 3-1. 2 walks, a 2-run home run in the 7th to give the Bullfrogs a 7-5 lead at the time. Scored 3 runs, 2 RBIs. So impactful game by Davis. And that's going to miss, ball 4. So a leadoff walk for the Bullfrogs in the 9th, just what they need, being down a run. As there's going to be a pinch hitter. It's going to be Laren Eustace. Aaron Eustace pinch hitting for Chris Boatswaite, going with the lefty-righty matchup. Eustace a lefty hitter, Cardenas a righty pitcher. Cardenas, this will be his 22nd appearance. He's thrown 25 innings on the mound, giving up 12 runs on 27 hits, 13 walks, 24 strikeouts, has a 4.32 ERA, and he has 10 saves for the Woodchucks. First pitch to Eustace will be a strike. So after walking Davis on 5 pitches, gets ahead of Eustace with strike 1. Rui Ball closed a few games for the Woodchucks, as he was excellent, a sub-2 ERA. He's no longer on the squad, so Cardenas taking over the full-time closing duties. So 0-1 to Eustace. Let's see if maybe he potentially drag bunts in this situation. He's an extremely talented bunter, especially with the drag bunt. 0-1, he squares, and he's going to drag bunt, and it's a really good bunt. Cardenas is going to field, though, and flip it. 2 first to get out Eustace for a sack bunt. So Eustace does his job. So now Hoig is going to step to the plate with a runner at second base in Davis. So the tying run, second base. First pitch to Hoig is swung on and missed. Hoig having a really good ball game today. 3 for 3. 3 singles. 3 RBIs. Had a sac fly in the 4th, 2 RBI single in the 5th. Looking for another RBI as he swings and misses to a fastball on the outside half. He's down 0-2. Quincy Naporti has made his way to the on-deck circle. So he's going to be hitting for Brad Hamilton. Naporti was supposed to have the day off today, but in a situation like this, a chance to tie a ball game and maybe take the lead with Naporti with that power. Got to take your opportunities. It's just one at bat. 0-2. Runner's going to go. The ball hits Hoig in the helmet. So unfortunately, Davis goes back to second base. Hoig gets the first. That ball was up and in. And I think, no, it hit his shoulder. Hoig is pointing to his shoulder. It looks like it almost hit him in the back of the head. That would have been scary. That ball was 90 miles per hour out of the hand. So now Quincy Naporti pinch hitting for Brad Hamilton. Hamilton pitched a 1-for-4, a couple strikeouts, but did have a 2-run home run in the 4th. Naporti, the Bullfrogs RBI leader, 33 steps to the plate. He's hitting 254 on the season, though, 36 hits, 142 at bats, 6 home runs, 33 RBIs. First pitch to Naporti. Takes it for a strike. That ball's going to get by the pitcher, Cardenas. But Janša right there to field it, throw it back. Also something to keep an eye on. Colton Onstott's on deck for your Bullfrogs. Onstott, a left-handed hitting catcher, will be hitting for Brian Lees. So a lot of substitutions as the Bullfrogs try to at least push across one more run. Try to extend this ball game. Inside pickoff move, safe. Now I'm surprised the middle in Hetty and Janša is not doing more to keep Davis close to the bag. Davis would have had a stolen base if it wasn't for Hoig getting hit, as Naporti's going to send one to center field. Oliva's going to make the catch for out number 2. So the Bullfrogs down to their final out as Colton Onstott, number 17, is going to step to the plate. So Onstott replaces Lees. Lees goes 1 for 4 today. A single, a strikeout. Excuse me, a couple strikeouts and a flyout. So Onstott coming in. He will be the lefty facing the Cardinals right-handed pitcher. As Hill Alexander is going to pinch run for Hoig. Now, it's obviously me looking ahead. Of course, we haven't got that time run in. But now you're taking Hoig out of the ball game, who's the third baseman. So far, the only person that's in the ball game now that can play the infield would be Naporti. But that means the Bullfrogs would have to lose their designated hitter spot. So it's something to keep an eye on. Or maybe Hill Alexander has some experience playing the infield that I don't know about. So Onstott first pitch from Cardinals going to be inside pickoff move. Davis gets back safely. Bullfrogs down to their final out, trying to extend this ball game. This is game 1 of the doubleheader. First pitch down and away to Onstott. Onstott, 248 hitter on the season. As they pick up a turn to second base, and Davis is going to get back safely. That was close. If Cardenas put a better throw to Yankas at second base, they would have had him. Davis was picked off, essentially, folks. But a poor throw by Cardenas keeps the Bullfrogs alive. 1-0. Down and into Onstott. 29 hits, 13 runs scored, and 117 at-bats, 5 doubles, 2 home runs, 18 RBIs for the freshman out of Dodge City Community College. Checks his swing, but to be a fastball for a strike. Lucroy Jeffrey is heading to the Rangers. Outfielder Lewis Brinson and right-handed pitcher Luis Ortiz going to the Brewers. 2-1. 2 outs. Cardenas comes set. The pitch. That ball is hit to left field. It's going to be a base hit. Davis is rounding third. He's going to head to home. He's going to score as Mangrum mishandles the ball in left field. Colton Onstott comes off the bench and ties the ball game for your Bullfrogs. RBI single, and the Bullfrogs have tied the ball game. Cardenas blows the save. Poor play by Mangrum in left field as he tried to barehand that baseball and he ends up mishandling it. Should have came up with his glove, but tried to be a little too quick out there and cost him as he ends up getting no play at the plate. As Honda steps to the plate, 1-1. So the bullpen's quickly getting loose as the Bullfrogs have come back in this ball game. Back and forth ball game. Both teams not willing to give this one up. They know how crucial this game is. That ball is hit to right field. Doherty comes and makes the catch. But the Bullfrogs score a run, and they tie this ball game as we head to the bottom of the 9th. It's 8-8. Bullfrogs baseball, WOCO, Stereo FM Sports Radio.
do I play high school softball for? I play for my mom and dad who've never missed a game. I play for the smell of my leather glove, the sound of infield chatter, and that incredible feel of the ball jumping off my bat. I play for sacrifice bunts and sacrifice flies because they've taught me what it means to be a teammate.
Whether they're playing for their teammates, their classmates, or their community, high school student athletes in Wisconsin learn important lessons they'll use for the rest of their lives, like respect for the rules, time management skills, and the value of hard work and sacrifice.
I play high school softball for my friends who decorate my locker before every big game. That's who I play for. Play for keeps. Play for fun. Play on.
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
This is Larry Fitzgerald with Game Day Goal. Tune in to WOCO FM 107.1 Fridays at 6 p.m. to hear me and Eric Nelson discuss the sports topics of the day.
All right, we're in the bottom of the ninth. The Bullfrogs tied up the ball game 8-8 in the top half. Colton Onstad hit a signal to left field to score Jonah Davis. So now we got a lot of craziness going on with this lineup. I'm going to try to walk this through it for you. In the ball game now, Quincy Naporti is going to play third base. He will hit in the seventh hole for Hamilton hit. Alexander is removed from the ball game. I know he pinch ran for Hoy. That spot is now going to become the spot of the pitcher. So Logan Elliott is currently hitting in that spot in the sixth hole. Eustace is heading to center field. Jonah Davis moves to left. Colton Onstad is now behind the plate. So those are your defensive changes. I know some confusion, but that's what we got. As Logan Elliott will remain to the ball game. It's going to be Doherty, Passa, Temple, Mangrum due up the middle of the order. They try to potentially walk off the Bullfrogs. The Bullfrogs got walked off on Friday against the Mallards. Doherty's going to try to bunt, but he's going to bunt it right back to Elliott. Elliott catches it for out number one. Not a good at bat by Doherty. Now Steve Passatempo steps up. Passatempo 0 for 1, popped up in the fifth, but it's walked 3 times, have scored a couple runs. He'll be facing Elliott. Takes a first pitch strike. Jeremy Graff, closer for your Bullfrogs, is getting loose, and he gets the signal to hurry up a little bit. As a slider misses down and away. Passatempo really hasn't got much good pitches to hit today. Bullfrogs have been pitching around him. Didn't want him to hurt the Bullfrogs. Unfortunately, all the other Woodchucks have. That ball is fouled off. 1-2. So Naporti, who was scheduled a day off today, unfortunately doesn't look like he'll be getting one as he's in the field playing third base. Slider inside, just missed. Elliott did not like the call on the mound, but it's a ball, 2-2. And it's a slider outside. Full count now to Passatempo with Mangrum on deck. 3-2 is hit hard, but down the third baseline, foul. So Passatempo stays alive. Elliott, this is his third inning of work. For 2 innings, he's given up 2 runs. As that ball is hit to left field, that's going to be a base hit for Passatempo. 1-out single for the Woodchucks. They have the go-ahead winning run on the bases. Skip Handelsman's going to go out and looks like he's going to get Logan Elliott. They're going to come with the closer, Jeremy Graff. So Elliott's going to finish his day. Telcom call to the bullpen. He leaves with a runner at first, one out here in the bottom of the ninth. It's 8-8, Bullfrogs baseball. WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Say hello to casual banking at the Stevenson National Bank and Trust. You can apply online for a loan at any hour without even changing out of your PJs. Whether it's a loan for your home, car, boat, RV, snowmobile, or ATV, you can apply and get approved from home. I'm Bob Schwartz at the Stevenson National Bank and Trust Oconto office, and I'm here to help guide you. Visit snbt.com today and get started. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Summer can take toll on your floors. Dirt and sand digging in, destroying carpet and vinyl flooring. Check out the latest styles at Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can save money on new flooring by avoiding the middleman. Carpet starting at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You designed them, we make them. Factory Direct Flooring located at 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
Cellcom call to the bullpen. Cellcom, go for you. Bottom of the ninth. One out, one runner on. Jeremy Graff coming into the ballgame for the Bullfrogs, the closer from Kaiser University. He will face Stevie Mangrum with passive tempo at first. Elliott finished the day 2 1/3 innings, gave up 3 hits, 2 runs, no walks, no strikeouts. He is on the hook for nothing. It's no decision as the Bullfrogs tie the game up. As he did give up the lead, though, in the 7th, but a rally in the 9th ties the ball game. Jeremy Graff on the season. This will be his 21st appearance in 23 innings. He's only given up 4 runs on 9 hits. 12 walks, 25 strikeouts, an 0-1 record. 3 saves, 1.54 ERA. He's 3 for 3 in save situations. This one is not one. His last appearance was against the Mallards, where he only threw 1 pitch, and Nelson Maldonado, third baseman for the Mallards out of Florida, hit a solo shot to walk off the Bullfrogs. The first pitch to Mangrum is going to be a strike. Mangrum, 2 for 4. 5 RBIs. 4 of those coming on a grand slam in the 5th, RBI single in the 7th. Slider in the dirt, blocked up by Onstadt. So Mangrum, a chance to be the hero once again, as he has been absolutely fantastic tonight and kind of been a thorn in the Bullfrogs' side, as that fastball is going to miss away. 2-1. So the 2-1 to Mangrum. Swing and a miss as he chases a pitch inside. 2-2. Now, Passatempo doesn't have very much speed over there at first. One ball in the gap might not end the ball game. Surprised not to see a pinch runner potentially in this situation. Again, I understand you don't want to lose the bat at Passatempo. With a chance to win the ball game, got to do anything you can. So it's now 3-2 to Mangrum as he takes a slider inside. He's already struck out a couple of times today. Guy trying to make it 3. That pitch is going to be up. That's going to be a walk to Mangrum. So I think at this point, Passatempo is going to have to be a pinch run for. And it looks like he's going to stay in the ballgame. So very surprising decision to not pinch run for Passatempo. You got a strong arm in left field in Davis, a strong arm in center field Eustace. Shoemaker, not so much. So ball to right field might be interesting, as Shoemaker does not have the strongest arm, but Eustace has a plus arm, and so does Davis. Eustace has already thrown out a couple runners this season from center field. So George Yansha is going to step to the plate. He's having a really good ball game. 3 for 4, a couple of doubles, an RBI single in his last at bat in the 7th. Chance to win the ball game. The outfield's going to move in now, as they're going to play a little closer, trying to get past the tempo at the plate with a single. First pitch is going to be fouled in the box. 0-1 to Yansha. And both teams tied in second place right now in the South, both at 12 and 10. The Mallards losing, they dropped to 12 and 11, so sole possession of second place is on the line. The Raptors also lost, so both teams are a game behind the Raptors, so a half a game deficit is on the line as well. Breaking ball, strike. So it's 0-2 to Yansha. Javier Martinez on deck. And that slider hits Yansha. And that is going to load the bases here in the 9th. So bases loaded, 1 out. The Woodchucks are 90 feet away from winning the ball game, as the infield's going to move in. So Martinez is going to hit with a chance to win the ball game. First pitch, that hits him. And the Bullfrogs are going to lose as Graff hits Martinez, and he'll bring home past the tempo. And a tough loss for the Bullfrogs. They've held the lead the entire game till the 7th. Lost it, came back in the 9th. And we'll drop this game 9-8. That's a big win for the Woodchucks and a tough loss for the Bullfrogs. We'll be back with some stats, a recap, and a look ahead. Bullfrogs lose this one 9-8 on a walk-off hit by pitch. Bullfrogs baseball, WOCO, Stereo FM Sports Radio.
This is Kirsten, General Manager of the Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies. Do you or your loved one need help organizing your medications? Stop in and see us about our monthly bubble packing system. Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies. Our family helping your family.
If you don't know everything about insurance, you'll profit from the knowledge and experience at the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, 113 North Main Street, downtown Oconto Falls. You'll benefit from their thorough analysis of the insurance that you really need. They'll recommend the companies and policies that are the best for you. At the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, they specialize in complete coverage of all your insurance needs. Call the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, 113 North Main Street, downtown Oconto Falls.
It's Witt's Piggly Wiggly Oconto Falls 2-day truckload produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th. Iceberg lettuce, 89 cents each. Broccoli or cauliflower, 99 cents a pound. Bananas, 39 cents a pound. Limit 1 bunch. Wisconsin sweet corn, $3.98 a dozen. Sweet cantaloupe, 99 cents each. There are much more sales inside. Quality produce while the supplies last at Witt's Piggly Wiggly Oconto Falls annual produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th.
Frogs drop game 1 of the doubleheader, 9-8 to Wisconsin Woodchucks. A fun ball, a lot of drama. The Bullfrogs came out early, took a 3-0 lead in the top of the 4th. Sack fly by Hoyt, putting the first run cost, who started the inning off with a single. Brad Hamilton hit a 2-run home run, just like that, 3-0. In the bottom of the 4th, though, a sack fly by Martinez pushed across the Woodchucks' first run. In the 5th, the Bullfrogs added a couple on a 2 RBI single by Hoyt to score Koss and Davis. But in the bottom half of the fifth, the Woodchucks would score 4 runs on a grand slam by Stevie Mangrum. It's 5-5 as we headed to the 7th inning. The Bullfrogs would take a 7-5 lead on a 2-1 home run by Jonah Davis. But they would lose lead again in that bottom half of the 7th after the Woodchucks plated 3 runs. A couple RBI singles by Mangrum and Janscha in that inning, and a fielder's choice by Martinez drove in the 3rd run of that inning. In the 9th, down to a run, the Bullfrogs, Colton Onstock coming off the bench, RBI single to score Davis. But in the 9th, the Bullfrogs unable to finish it off and keep the game alive as Jeremy Graff hit back-to-back batters, Janscha and Martinez, to push across the winning run. So the Bullfrogs drop to 12-11. The Woodchucks 13-10. The Woodchucks now sit half a game behind. The Bullfrogs a game and a half behind the Raptors. Graff gets the loss. Cardenas gets the win. We'll be back tonight, though, 7:05 to start from Joanne Stadium. You can check us out on the Northwoods League TV live stream, as well as on WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio and WOCO Sports Radio on YouTube, streaming live the Bullfrogs games. Thanks for joining us for the first one. I look forward to seeing you guys in a little bit. Just got to go hit the bus and get back to Green Bay. I'm Brendan Morgan. Bullfrogs lose 9-8. Bullfrogs baseball, WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio. Good night, and until next time.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Was a good friend of mine.
That was Green Bay Bullfrogs baseball on WOCO Stereo FM. Today's sponsors were Nicolet National Bank, Brew Pub Pizza, Edvest, and Triangle Distribution Miller. Catch all Bullfrogs action on your sports leading WOCO Stereo FM.
Area. Obviously, he's based up in Menominee, but he does, installations all the way to Green Bay and all the way to the west to Lord knows where, and obviously north of Menominee. Now, Joe, I'm sure I'm going to steal your thunder a little here, but, there's probably not a week that goes by in the summer, at least, where you or one of your guys get a call, you have to go to someone's house, they got a question about something or whatever, and they think that, okay, you could just put a new fan belt in or, a new motor or something like this. And then you walk through the numbers with them. And in many cases, just, not spending the money on that repair, which might just, last another year or two or something, all of a sudden, it might be cheaper in the big picture just to bite the bullet and get a new unit, right?
Absolutely. When it comes to, the systems, like I said, that were out there with these R22, it's getting extremely hard to even get some R22 compressors to replace the existing compressor. So the cost of the compressor versus the cost of changing the whole unit, you're going to spend almost half as much just to change a compressor. Well, the numbers just don't work. I mean, I understand there are times where, look, this is all I can afford, so this is what we have to do. I get that. But when we sit down and really go over it, and you've got no warranty anymore left on the system, it just really makes sense to bite the bullet and step up to the next unit.
And what about other novelties, I guess, for no better term, before we hit the mid-show break, Joe? I mean, a lot of people, they talk to their next-door neighbors or the buddies at work, and, they're wondering, geez, we got kind of the same size house, the same style house. How come, mine doesn't seem to be running as, quickly or efficiently as my buddies? But, there's probably some input with, if people have a lot of pets, if they have, maybe live next to a woods or something like that. All those things enter into the whole filter process, right?
Everything enters into it. The type of thermostat, whether they have a programmable or a non-programmable. There's a lot of people that think they're saving money, that when they go away during the day, they'll basically shut their thermostat down, and it can go up to 10 degrees higher in the house during the summer, and then your air conditioner has to work its butt off when you get home to try to bring that temperature down, and you're going to spend a lot more money if you're doing it that way than if you just set the thermostat at one temperature and walked away.
I know you've been a big proponent of that, which, again, for new listeners sometimes surprises them because, I think they think that, well, common sense says, I mean, if I'm not home for, most of the day, why should I be cooling an empty house? But like you said, from the pure bang for the buck, they'd be better off just kind of keeping it where it is, right?
Yeah, it's a lot easier to just maintain than it is to try to play catch-up at the end of the day.
Okay, good stuff here, Joe. I know you're a really busy guy. You got a lot of balls you're juggling today. I appreciate you popping on today. Why don't you just catch your breath for a minute or two? We'll do our final break. Come back. Now we'll look at the flip side here, what people can maybe kind of huddle up with Zaratsky and some of the options you've got. Plus, we'll talk a little more about those geotherm projects that people maybe have been always talking about, for a couple of years, but they never really pulled the trigger. This, with the 30% maybe going bye-bye, might be the year they want to maybe get on your roster of upcoming jobs. So hold tight, Joe, okay? Okay, be back in a flash. Here's the other great experts that have been bringing you Monday afternoon editions week after week of Money Talks.
Hello, my name is William Gallagher. Since 1927, the families of Oconto and the surrounding areas have been counting on the Gallagher Funeral Home to help them through the loss of a loved one. Losing a loved one can be a stressful and emotional time, but we can help. I would be honored if you would let me help guide you through the planning of a meaningful service for you and your loved one by listening to you, understanding your needs, and easing your concerns. Please call us at 834-3000 and let us answer your questions. You can also visit the Gallagher Funeral Home and Cremation Services website at www.gallagherfuneralhome.net.
Are you looking for the best products and services that the sign and graphic industry has to offer? This is Anthony from Pisani Graphics, and we pride ourselves on offering our customers top quality options at competitive prices. Whether you are looking for a sign for your business, vehicle graphics, banners, or personalized garments, Pisani Graphics can accommodate any of your needs. Give us a call at 715-732-2296 or visit us at 1702 Main Street in Marinette to see how we can help you or your business get noticed.
Do you have a heating or cooling problem? Zaratsky's Extreme Heating and Cooling does service on any brand of heating and cooling system. Plus, they offer 24-hour on-call service. Who else can do that? Call Zaratsky's Extreme Heating and Cooling today at
863-2327. 863-2327. Zaratsky Extreme.
And remember that song and that theme because you're going to be singing that in your head for the phone number. Again, maybe you don't need them today, but you might need them next week, or you know someone that does. Of course, Joe and his staff do an awesome job. They got a top-notch reputation all the way through northeast Wisconsin into Michigan. Now, Joe, like I said, we've talked about the next topic a couple times over the years, but, we always expected that, the 2016 year when originally these 30% tax credits were put together seemed so far away, and we always kind of thought, knowing the politicians, eventually they're going to keep on extending it another couple of years and whatever. Well, last I've looked, no one's really officially proposed that. Again, maybe we'll luck out, but if anyone's really out there that's ever dabbled with the geotherm in their existing house, or if they're building a house yet this fall, they better pull the trigger, right, Joe?
Yeah, they're going to need to fairly soon, just in case. We don't know what's going to happen. It's one of those things that's out of your hand and my hand. We'd like to think it's going to remain, but we don't know. So yeah, if you're building, especially if you're building, at least look into geothermal. Look into what can be done for you, whether it's calling me or calling somebody else. Just really look into geothermal, because the option for doing that under new construction is something that should definitely be done.
Mm-hmm. And, I know you always crank the numbers for people, if they're looking at to do it or not. And obviously we build in the tax savings, which is always great news. But, in a lot of cases, even if the tax savings, let's say, does disappear, the efficiency still will return, maybe not quite as quickly because of the income tax savings being gone, but they still will return fairly quickly the cost of doing that project in almost every case, right, Joe?
Oh, absolutely. Right now with the 30% tax credit and everything, you're looking at your paybacks within 2 years for sure.
Wow.
If you don't have the 30%, your payback's probably going to be that 3 to 5 year range. But yeah, it's still definitely there, and then you're not going to be dependent on the gas company for what you're paying for gas, because it's going to happen again. It's going to be to the point where you're paying $4 to $7 a gallon for LP. It will happen. History will repeat itself.
And then by that time, who knows what geotherm projects could cost because of, the related costs and that, and you'll be kind of wearing a kick me sign on your forehead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happened back in 2007 to 2010. The people, fuel prices were low, and it was a little harder to justify, to put geothermal in. But when you really sit down and you really figure things out, up front, it's going to be scary. I admit it. It's a good sum of money originally, but when you start figuring things out and have your guy, whoever you're talking to, put it on paper. I want to see it on paper. How are you figuring? Don't take their word for it that it's going to be a 2-year payback. Show me how it's going to be.
Yeah, show me your typical bills, right? Yeah, and we'll do the math. And the other thing that no one can officially promise, because who knows, if any of our listeners will ever ultimately sell their home. They may live it into the day they pass away, but if they ever do futuristically sell their home, I gotta think that in almost every case, having already installed geotherm here in Wisconsin, Michigan, has got to be a bonus as far as getting a higher price, right?
Oh, absolutely. And realtors are using it to their advantage for selling those homes. I've, several homes, realtors have called us and talked to us about this for, what does it cost for a geo to put in, because they're trying to sell this house for somebody or whatever. And then I've also had customers that are looking at buying homes call us and ask us. So it definitely adds a good amount of money to your home.
Now let's go over a couple of simple parameters. And again, we've touched on this on past shows for some of our listeners might have heard about, but not too bad to get reminded. Again, are there, kind of any general categories of maybe pockets of locations that just usually still aren't a good fit with geotherm? Again, whether we're talking about, country versus city or type of, land, if it's clay or something like that?
You want to be more of a rural area. You can't be in the city. Most of your cities won't allow it. But, if you have a wetter area, wetter is better. It holds more moisture. Moisture holds heat better. But, it can pretty much fit anywhere. Even if you just have an acre or two, you can do vertical wells and drill them that way instead of doing a horizontal loop. There's several different ways to do it, but it is better if you're in a little more rural area.
And, typical, if everything goes nice and smooth and, there's no little hiccups here for most size projects, kind of start to finish when you and your guys get there, is this, again, maybe a multi-week project, a multi-day project? What does it usually entail, Joe?
Well, the loop field, we do the loop field in basically one day, and then everything else inside the house, it depends on whether it's a retrofit or a new house. In a retrofit, you're looking at 2-3 days, and if it's a new house with all the ductwork and everything, you're probably looking at about a week and a half.
Okay. I think that might surprise people who maybe, again, that was in their mind, maybe a check mark to say, well, yeah, we'll probably, have to be tripping over stuff and people for the next month or two, and we don't want to deal with that, especially if the weather starts changing. That's not a valid excuse, is it, Joe?
No, not at all. Not at all. It can be done fairly fast.
Okay, sounds good. Now, obviously, the size of the property will kind of dictate the size of the geotherm, system. But like you said, if someone really has, like, I guess what you call a little more of a mansion-like house, like 2-3 stories or something like that, I mean, does that necessitate almost having, like, 2 different systems because one can't handle it, or what?
It all depends on how the house is laid out. Most of the time, no. As long as there's room in the basement or wherever to get ductwork and to size things properly, to size the unit properly. Most of the time, no. But there are a lot of people that want zoning. They want it so, and still one unit will do it. You just zone the house in different zones.
And the nice thing I know you always offer, and I know people take you up on it, is that if some of our listeners here or they know of friends that are, kind of interested in this, if they really want to talk to someone that you've actually installed some of these, units on, whether it was in a brand new home or maybe an existing property that they wanted to upgrade, sometimes a lot of people are cynical. They don't maybe want to believe what I say or you say. They want to talk to the actual Smith family that actually did this. You'll give them some names, and they can talk to these people.
Absolutely. That's, it's better for one of my customers to talk to the person and tell them, because I can tell people until I'm blue in the face, what it is and how it works and how good it is. But talk to an actual homeowner that's had it in for a few years or whatever, and let them tell you, what their thoughts on it. They're going to be honest with you about it.
Yep. Now, before we wrap up, when we got a couple of minutes, how about just maybe someone doesn't
conducive to geotherm. Maybe they live in the city, you know, they don't have a big enough lot. So they're looking at, again, getting more efficient heating for their property because, again, they got a furnace that's maybe, you know, kind of pushing the you know, Social Security line here, shall we say. Any, you know, brand spanking new inroads in the furnace heating industry for this round of winter, Joe?
Well, what there is, you know, if you're in that situation, you're in a city or whatever, you're looking at that you have natural gas.
Okay.
And then, you know, natural gas furnaces have come a long ways in the past, just the past 5 years. When you start factoring in EMC motors, which is, you know, they're variable speed motors, and we start factoring in variable speed venter motors, which is getting rid of the exhaust and everything. The new furnaces out there nowadays are 98.5% efficient, some of them will be. So there's a huge difference versus even a 10-year-old furnace, which was 90% efficient. You're looking at almost another 10% more efficient just in burning of fossil fuels, and then you're looking at it's more efficient in the electric, so it can make a big difference. I say, you know, if we change out a furnace typically in something that's like 12 to 15 years old, that's the number I always say, you know, it's time to start looking at changing. If we change that out and put a new one in, you're going to probably save at least a third, I would say, of what your fuel costs normally have been.
Wow, so again, the payback in most cases could be very, very quick on that too, right, Joe? And again, you will easily go at some of these people's houses and run the numbers based on their history. That's the nice thing. And the other thing I think a lot of people love about Zaratsky is that, especially if they're tooling around on nice days like this, they want to stop at your showroom up in Menominee. That's sort of like an ever-changing sort of array of different things people can actually see in person, and that really sometimes helps the decision process, doesn't it, Joe?
Well, absolutely. We with all the new products that are coming out, we're always changing. We have the most current wood stoves and gas stoves, and then we have some geothermal and boilers, and then we keep everything on our showroom. We want everybody to see. They can put their hands on it and see how, you know, what they're actually like, and then we can sit down and explain how they're going to work for you.
Yep. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to let you off the hook because I know you got a few things. I'm going to be talking tomorrow on some of those things too, but our audience doesn't get to listen to that. But first of all, just to wrap up, thanks for all the years that you've put time into being an expert. I know it's really helped the business and helped educate the people, and I appreciate that on behalf of the show, Joe, okay?
Sure, thanks for having me. I appreciate it. It's been fun.
And then the phone number and your location in case someone was, wanted to get a little savvy and maybe give you a call or stop by. How do they find Zaratsky?
We're located at 1001 56th Avenue in Menominee. We're right on the corner of 41 and 56th Avenue in the Industrial Park in Menominee. And you can contact us at 906-863-2327.
I can hear the music in the background, Joe. That's good. Hey, thanks a lot for being on, my friend.
All right, thank you. Take care.
Okay, good enough. Everyone, if you've
Got some heating, air conditioning, whatever, geotherm needs, I mean, that should be the top of your Rolodex. Next week, we got some of the folks from Main Street Electric Tech 2. Long time since they've been on the show, but they've been very, very busy in their new digs there in Marinette. Just celebrated their one-year anniversary a couple of months ago there, and Shanna will be here talking about the upcoming trends and changes in the tattoo industry, whether you're the one that gets tattooed or you got some, other friends or neighbors or grown kids that want to get that. Make sure to tune in to get some good tidbits. So have a good day, folks. We'll see you next Monday, 3:30 to 4 on Money Talks.
Thanks a lot for joining us on another live edition of Money Talks. And if you have some family or friends that missed the show, keep in mind all of our shows are on a free podcast in the show archive. All you have to do is go to listentomoneytalks.com and continue to enjoy some free advice from some of our experts like Atrium Post-Acute Care of Oconto Falls, Islandville, Scattered and Anderson CPAs, BMO Harris Bank, the Gallagher Funeral Home, Main Street Electric Tech 2, Pisani Graphics, Zaratsky Extreme Heating and Air Conditioning, and Harlan Pat's Construction. Tune in next week for another brand new edition.
WOCO, Oconto, Wisconsin. the candid real estate agent.
In the master bedroom, you'll see there's room for a king-size bed. And take a look at this walk-in closet. Now just imagine all these custom shelves and drawers turned upside down when a thief goes through them to take your entire vintage sneaker collection.
It's hard to know all that comes with buying a home or condo. That's why the Geico Insurance Agency makes getting covered for personal property loss and damage quick and easy. Call Geico today and see how much you could save on condo and homeowners insurance.
The storks are bringing me a baby brother. We can build it together.
All right, let's go. Storks know how to keep kids safe. Do you? But
Oh my gosh, you don't know.
I know.
You don't. Oh man, you laugh when you're uncomfortable.
No. Making sure your child is in the right car seat is one of the steps to safer travel.
I will rock this.
You will rock this. To know for sure that your child is in the right car seat for their age and size, visit safercar.gov/the right seat. Cool. Very cool. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump have cleared all the respective parties' hurdles and are now sprinting through the finish line in the race for the White House. Political analyst Gary Dietrich says how they allocate their resources, spend their campaign dollars, could determine who wins the race.
The Clinton campaign has reportedly pulled its ad buy in Colorado. They are up 6-7 points in recent polls, and so they feel like they don't need to put their resources there. Where's Donald Trump campaigning today? Colorado. Whereas the Clinton folks are in Pennsylvania, another battleground state.
A new study says Louisiana's school system is the worst in the nation. The personal website Wallet Hub bases its ranking on the best and worst school systems on 17 metrics. The results place Louisiana 51st overall among the 50 states, and the District of Columbia 49th for school system quality and also 51st in the category of school system safety. Massachusetts ranked as the best in all three categories. This is USA Radio News.
QL1, this is Control, checking in to see how excited you are for launch. Over? Well, actually, I'm kind of bored. You're about to travel 17,000 miles per hour through Earth's atmosphere and you're bored? It just doesn't sound that exciting after using Rocket Mortgage by Quicken Loans. I was able to get a completely online custom mortgage approval in minutes. Wow, that is impressive. 3, 2, 1. Rocket Mortgage at QuickenLoans.com. Push button, get mortgage. Rocket.
Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLSConsumerAccess.org number 3030.
The world's greatest athletes are gathering in Rio de Janeiro for the Summer Olympics. Rio de Janeiro Mayor Eduardo Paes tells NBC's Today Show what he's lost sleep over getting ready for the games.
It's like operations of the game. It's an amazing event. It's going to be full. The city's packed with people. There's a lot of athletes here. Operations of the games, but things are fine. We're going to move on.
The games of the 31st Olympiad formally began with the opening ceremony on Friday and will continue through the closing ceremony on Sunday, August 21st. Paes says while there are many cases of the Zika virus in his city, it's not as big a deal as many make it.
We are in winter. This is dry season, so we don't have much Zika cases now. It's not a big issue for the games. I mean, I didn't want to say that, but like it's worse. There are more cases of Zika in Florida at this moment than what we have here in Rio.
A record number of athletes and countries will take part, with more than 10,000 athletes from 206 national Olympic committees competing in over 300 events across 28 sports. Justin Timberlake has some advice for young teens. Timberlake was honored with the Decade Award at the Teen Choice Awards Sunday night and used his speech to impart some words of wisdom.
I'm here to say you will make mistakes along the way. You will fall down. But what we do after that fall is how we make history.
Timberlake asked for this generation to become the best one yet. This is USA Radio News. I'm Russ Jones.
When is the best time to talk to your family about staying in touch during a disaster? When floodwaters reach your door? When wildfires are engulfing the edge of your neighborhood? Or an earthquake is destroying buildings? When a tornado is tearing through town? Or a hurricane strikes? Or is the best time perhaps today? During a disaster, you may not be able to stay in touch with your family or friends as easily as you think. And it's not always as simple as using your cell phone. That's why now is the time to take action. Go to ready.gov/communicate and make your emergency plan today. Don't wait. Communicate. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Now this news update on Wisconsin Radio Network. I'm Andrew Beckett. State election officials will start providing some guidance this week to local clerks on how to implement recent court-ordered changes to the state's voter ID law, along with lifting several restrictions on early voting. The state does plan to appeal those decisions, which are currently set to take effect for the November election. Donald Trump is headed back to Wisconsin this week.
The Republican presidential candidate, currently embroiled in his latest controversy regarding politically charged comments he made about the parents of a Muslim soldier killed in action, plans to campaign in Green Bay on Friday, according to the AP. It's his first Wisconsin stop since the state's April primary. Bill Wise, Wisconsin Radio Network.
Inattentive driving continues to be a concern in the state, with nearly a quarter of all traffic crashes linked to people being distracted behind the wheel.
It's just a real dangerous thing to do. You're not paying attention to the task at hand.
David Pabst with the DOT says concerns have been on the rise as people play Pokemon Go while driving. The mobile game has been linked to at least 2 crashes in the state. This is news on Wisconsin Radio Network.
Honda has the best-selling ATV lineup in America. That includes the wide-open America, the Rocky America, and the America that's got a job to do. And with a full range of engine classes and features to choose from, you're sure to find a Honda ATV perfect for that most important corner of America, yours. Get some of our best deals on our best models during the Honda ATV clearance event going on now. Honda recommends utility ATVs for riders 16 years and older and recommends that all ATV riders take a training course. See dealer for complete program details.
Adopt US Kids presents Multiple Choice Parenting.
You've messed up your daughter's haircut. Do you A, get spiritual?
Mom, where's the mirror?
Beauty is within. Oh.
B, find the positives?
Less time blow drying, more time texting?
Or C, show empathy?
Mom, you really don't have to.
Twinsies!
I kinda love it. You don't have to be perfect to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care will love you just the same.
For more information on adoption, visit adoptuskids.org. A message from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
In Oconto County Court news, initial appearance was held for Christopher Spice of Lena. Spice was brought in for alleged causing criminal damage to property with a tag of domestic abuse and disorderly conduct with a tag of domestic abuse. It happened April 29th in the village of Lena. A continued initial appearance has been scheduled for August 11th. Bond set at $350 cash. It's already posted, and to have no domestic disturbances. Plea and sentencing for Levi Anchor of Gillette. Levi pled no contest to amended count of resisting an officer. Sentence was withheld, placed on 1-year probation. Department of Correction to have alcohol drug assessment and follow through. Must maintain absolute sobriety, not to possess or consume any alcohol, not a drop, no taverns, bars, etc., restaurants to eat only. He is not to possess or consume any illegal drugs or possess paraphernalia without valid prescription. To pay court costs and DNA surcharge of $463, to give a DNA sample, to pay Department of Correction fees, to spend 20 days in jail with good time and Huber, and to have no credit. In our meeting notices, the Finance Committee of the Oconto City Council will be meeting at 5 o'clock on Tuesday evening. They'll have a recommendation from the Board of Public Works, approval of a bid to reconstruct Washington Street, and approval of bid for reconstruct of McDonald Street water main. Also, recommendation from the Police and Fire Commission for purchase of used ladder truck in amount to not exceed $36,000. Also at 6 p.m., notice of a public hearing on special assessment for public improvements in the city of Oconto. They will talk about Washington Street from Superior Avenue to Arbutus Avenue for benefits conferred on the property improvements, including curb and gutter, driveway aprons, sidewalks, and storm sewer laterals. The proposed assessments are on file at the municipal clerk's office, can be expected during the business day between 7:30 a.m. and 4 p.m. Immediately following that meeting, the regular council meeting will be the committee of the whole meeting. On the agenda, approval to hire deputy clerk/treasurer. Recommendation from the Board of Public Works on approval of the bid for reconstruction of Washington Street. Recommendation from the Utility Commission for approval of bid to reconstruct McDonald Street water main. Also recommendation from the Police and Fire Commission and Finance Committee approval to purchase a used ladder truck in an amount not to exceed $36,000. Approval of certified survey map for Roush Gritton property located in the city of Oconto. Again, that's the committee of the whole and their meeting coming up. Following the Finance Committee at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. public hearing. That's the city of Oconto. Also, the Personnel Wages Committee of the Oconto County Board of Supervisors meeting in conference room 1003 first floor courthouse building A. That's on Tuesday morning. For WLCO News, I'm Larry Walters reporting.
I'm a firefighter.
A teacher.
I'm a farmer. I'm a barber.
A waitress. A mom. We're all part of your community. Every day we move in and out of each other's busy lives.
It's easy to take for granted all the little moments that make up our everyday.
Some are good, others not so much.
But that's life. It's when you experience a moment of uncertainty. Something or someone's behavior that doesn't seem quite right.
These are the moments to take a pause.
Because if something doesn't feel right, it's probably not. It's not about paranoia.
Or being afraid.
It's about standing up and protecting our communities.
One detail at a time.
Because a lot of little details can become a pattern.
We
trust our instincts.
Just like you should.
Because only you know what's not supposed to be in your everyday.
So protect your everyday.
If you see something suspicious, say something to local authorities.
We have the death notice of Elizabeth Betty Tobin, age 93 of Gillett, who passed away Tuesday, July 26th. Betty was born in Stevenson, Michigan on July 13th, 1923. Elizabeth married William Bernard Tobin, December 19th, 1951. Betty was a retired teacher from Wabeno School District. She settled in Gillett, where she was an active member at St. John's Catholic Church, as well as the American Legion Ladies Auxiliary. Elizabeth survived by 3 children, Jeff and Linda Tobin of Schofield, Jane Kwiatkowski of Collierville, Tennessee, and Peter and Cheryl Tobin of De Pere. Survived by a brother, Paul and Francis Bastian of Glasgow, Kentucky. 6 grandchildren, 7 great-grandchildren. Preceded in death by her husband, William, siblings, Margaret, Carl, Harold, Mary Ada, and James. Memorial visitation will start on 9 a.m. Thursday, August 4th at St. John's Catholic Church on Garden Avenue in Gillett. Massive Christian burial for Elizabeth Betty Tobin will be held at 11 a.m. at St. John's Catholic Church on Garden Avenue, Gillett. Father Dean Dombrowski and Sister Marla Clerks officiating. Interment will be at St. John's Catholic Cemetery. Online condolences may be expressed at KeelFuneralHome.com.
Not on my watch, our military service members say, as they volunteer to serve. Not on my watch, they say, as they leave their families behind to keep the rest of ours safe. As they move out, stand firm, and take fire. So not on our watch, we say, to the severely ill or injured veterans who can't get the care they deserve, the therapists they need to walk again, the treatment they need to talk again, the lifetime of day-to-day help they need to live full and independent lives. When there's no more government funding, or a nursing home seems like the only option, or everyone says there's no hope for recovery, we won't leave one warrior behind. Not on our watch. Find out how you can do your part at findwwp.org.
Partly cloudy skies in the forecast tonight with a low temperature of 62 degrees, with winds out of the southeast at 5 to 10. On Tuesday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 79, with winds out of the south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. On Wednesday, we'll see clear skies with a high temperature of 83 degrees. Thursday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 87. Friday, look for sunshine with a high of 80. Saturday, plenty of sunshine with a high temperature of 80. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller for WOCO Radio.
USA Radio Network Sports, I'm Ray Canaveri.
I wasn't thinking at all. There was no thinking involved for me. I was trying to pay attention and not miss any signs. And like I said, I was trying not to screw anything up. That's really it. I mean, really, as long as I got it down and then kind of just see what happens after that.
Cubs pitcher John Lester on his at-bat that won the game. Lester scored Jason Hayward on a squeeze play with 2 strikes in the bottom of the 12th to give the Cubs a 7-6 interleague win against the Mariners at Wrigley Field. On the National League scoreboard, it was the Mets over Colorado 6-4. Miami jumped by St. Louis 5-4. Atlanta doubled up Philadelphia 2-1. Milwaukee recorded a 4-2 win over Pittsburgh. San Francisco beat Washington 3-1. Cincinnati stopped San Diego 3-2. The Dodgers bombed Arizona 14-3. American League saw Baltimore need 12 to get by Toronto 6-2. It was Tampa 5, the Yankees 3. Cleveland blanked Oakland 8-0. And this is USA Radio Sports.
Hi, I'm Joan London. When I needed to find senior care for my mom, I really struggled to find the right fit until I found an advisor, someone who had been through this before. That's why I recommend A Place for Mom, the nation's largest senior living referral service. They have experts who will help you ask the right questions and find the right place. Call A Place for Mom today.
To speak with the local senior living advisor, call A Place for Mom at 1-800-469-7591. That's 1-800-469-7591.
A Place for Mom has helped over 200,000 families find the right senior care for their parents, from assisted living to independent living, even Alzheimer's care, and have local advisors that can help explain your options at no cost to you.
To speak with the local senior living advisor, call A Place for Mom at 1-800-469-7591. That's 1-800-469-7591.
Call today.
The Red Sox scored all 5 of their runs in the top of the 9th inning as they rallied past the Angels 5-3 in Anaheim. Red Sox shortstop Xander Bogaerts said it was a huge victory.
It's just because we've been through a lot these few days, past week or so, week plus. Been through a lot, a lot of tough losses, and this was a special one. Can definitely change the whole season around for us. That's probably what I'm hoping, and I guess everyone's hoping here.
3 other games round out the American League scoreboard. Detroit blew out Houston 11-0. It was Minnesota 6, the White Sox 4. Texas stopped Kansas City 5-3. Jimmy Walker became the 4th first-time winner of the year, holding out defending champion Jason Day for a one-shot victory at the PGA Championship. And DeAndre Hopkins' holdout lasted all of one day. The star receiver didn't show up Saturday as the Texans started training camp because he was unhappy about his contract situation, but Hopkins was back with the team a day later. Ray Canaveri, USA Radio Network Sports.
After vetoing a trade to the Indians on Sunday, catcher Jonathan Lucroy dealt to Texas today, along with reliever Jeremy Jeffress, for 2 of the Rangers' top prospects, Lewis Brinson and Luis Ortiz. I'm Bill Scott with Sports. Lucroy leaves the Brewers as a .299 hitter, 13 homers, 50 RBIs this season. Jeffress picked up his 27th save and 28 tries in a 4-2 win over the Pirates yesterday. Brinson rated the Rangers' number 2 prospect. Ortiz is at number 3 as the best pitching prospect in the Texas system. Earlier, the Brewers sent left-handed reliever Will Smith to San Francisco for the Giants' top pitching prospect, right-hander Phil Bickford, and catcher Andrew Susac, who has caught 87 games in the majors. The 21-year-old Bickford was the 18th player selected in the 2015 draft. Brewers open a series in San Diego tonight against the Padres. Jimmy Nelson gets the start for the Crew, with Will Smith and Jeremy Jeffress gone. Who closes? Could be Tyler Thornburg getting first crack. Green Bay product Peter Mortel has watched Family Night several times as a fan and as an employee of the organization. Last night he was part of it on the field for the first time, battling with Tim Mastay for the team's punting job.
Yeah, just surreal. You grow up thinking about playing and punting on that field. This is the coolest football field in the NFL, and it's so rich in tradition, and to be able to go out there today as a player instead of as a fan, instead of an employee like I was in high school. I'll never forget it.
The next step for the former Minnesota Gopher punter is to punt on Lambeau Field in a real game.
Yeah, that'd be special. You know, this was so cool and an experience for me. Like I said, I'll never forget. But to be able to do it, you know, against another team and when it really matters, that would be something. That's the next milestone.
For that to happen, Mortel will have to stick on the Packers roster for 2 more weeks when they host Cleveland Friday, August 12th. Packers practicing at night all week long as they get ready for Sunday's Hall of Fame game against the Colts in Canton, Ohio. They practice tonight, Wednesday, and Thursday. Bill Scott, Wisconsin Radio Network.
Honda has the best-selling ATV lineup in America. That includes the Wide Open America, the Rocky America, and the America that's got a job to do. And with a full range of engine classes and features to choose from, you're sure to find a Honda ATV perfect for that most important corner of America, yours. Get some of our best deals on our best models during the Honda ATV clearance event going on now. Honda recommends utility ATVs for riders 16 years and older and recommends that all ATV riders take a training course. See dealer for complete program details.
Dependable, experienced, determined. Here at Wisconsin Radio Network, you can count on our talented team of reporters to bring you the stories that matter to you and your family. With an understanding of the community and decades of experience, our staff is connected to the news. We're dedicated to finding the truth and delivering the facts because that's who we are. It's what we do. Listen hourly for updates from the Capitol, breaking news, sports highlights, and so much more. Our staff is always one step ahead. Your state, your news, Wisconsin Radio Network.
And WOCO news time 23 minutes past the hour of 4 o'clock. 80 degrees coming down from 81 for the high today. And the winds that are under partly cloudy skies. The winds are out of the east at about 1 to 3 miles per hour. The barometer at a fair weather 30.15 inches of mercury. And do join us tonight at 7:05 for game 2 of 2 with the Green Bay Bullfrogs playing the Wisconsin Woodchucks. 7:05. Brandon Morgan will be there giving you the lineups and the play-by-play action for tonight's game on WOCO Stereo FM.
Wrapped around each other, trying so hard to stay warm. That first cold winter together, lying in each other's arms, watching those old days, falling in love so desperately. Honey, I was your hero, and you were my leading lady. We had it all, just like Bogey and Bacall, starring in our own late, late show, sailing away to Key Largo. Here's looking at you, kid, missing all the things we did. sweet scene of surrender. You gave me your heart. Please say you will. Play it again. 'Cause I love you still. Maybe this can't be the end. We had it all. Just like Bogey and Bacall. Starring in our own late, late show. Sailing away to Key Largo. Here's looking at you, kid. Missing all the things we did. We can find it once again. I know, just like they did in Key Largo.
And many times confused. Yes, and I've often felt forsaken and certainly misused. But I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm just weary to my bone. Still, don't expect to be bright and bon vivant, so far away from home. So far away from home. I don't know a soul who's not been battered. I don't have a friend who feels at ease. I don't know a dream that's not been shattered or driven to its knees. But it's alright, it's alright. We've lived so well so long. Still, when I think of the road we're traveling on, I wonder what's gone wrong. Can't help it. I wonder what's gone wrong.
And I dreamed I was dying. I dreamed that my soul rose unexpectedly, and looking back down at me, smiled reassuringly. And I dreamed I was flying. And high up above, my eyes could clearly see the Statue of Liberty sailing away to sea. And I dreamed I was flying. We come on a ship they call the Mayflower. Come on a ship that sailed the moon. We come in the age's most uncertain hour and sing.
USA Radio News with Russ Jones.
We have over 13 million people who supported my candidacy. And I have no doubt that there are some of those people who will not vote for Hillary Clinton.
That's former presidential candidate Bernie Sanders, who also says he's actively campaigning on Clinton's behalf to defeat Republican nominee Donald Trump. The search continues for a missing 10-year-old Buckeye, Arizona boy. His principal, Harold Cadiz, believes Jesse Wilson is still alive.
He is a very wonderful student to have. He's very well liked. We expect him to be here on the first day of school, or I will personally find him.
Jesse vanished on July 17th in the middle of the night. His mom claims he left through his window or back door. On Wall Street, stocks are mixed. The Dow is down 45.06. The NASDAQ is up 19.3. This is USA Radio News.
Rejoice, my friend. That music you're hearing is the sound of healing. Now, if that sounds good to you, I have something that will sound even better, because this is your opportunity to own an exclusive collection of healing music played in 7 sacred musical keys in the pages of the Bible. It's known that King David soothed King Saul with his beautiful music, and today music therapy is a recognized, proven medical practice that has eased post-operative pain, lowered blood pressure, and given a much-needed boost to immune systems, clear pain and aches out of your body, restore your focus and productivity. Finally, enjoy a full night of restful sleep. This is Whole Tones, the Healing Frequency Music Project. Find out how a devout Christian author and musician discovered these ancient healing frequencies and why God guided him to create this amazing product. Go to WholeTones22.com right now to understand how this product can work for you as it has for countless others. Go to WholeTones22.com to hear all 7 amazing songs. That's WholeTones22.com now.
The sounds of now and then, right here on WOCO Stereo FM, Ocato.
Partly cloudy skies in the forecast tonight with a low temperature of 62 degrees, with winds out of the southeast at 5 to 10. On Tuesday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 79, with winds out of the south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. On Wednesday, we'll see clear skies with a high temperature of 83 degrees. Thursday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 87. Friday, look for sunshine with a high of 80. Saturday, plenty of sunshine with a high temperature of 80. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller for WOCO Radio.
It's 4:32, and our temperature is 80 degrees.
with a love that won't end. If ever I see you again, won't sleep in morning, waking up next to you, feeling you close by my side.
The smooth and tender sounds of WOCO Stereo FM, Ocanto.
When I think about those nights in Montreal, I get the sweetest thoughts of you and me. Memories of love above the city lights. Ooh, I've tried so hard to take it, but alone my heart won't make it. I just wanna stop and tell you what I feel about you, babe. I just wanna stop. I never wanna live without you, babe. I just gotta stop for your When I think about the way the world must turn, I get the saddest thoughts for you and me. Memories of life sometimes go on and on. Oh, I've tried hard to forget it, but alone my mind won't let it. I just wanna stop and tell you what I feel about you, babe. I just wanna stop. The world ain't right without you, babe. I just gotta stop for your Trying so hard to take it, but alone my heart won't make it. I just wanna stop and tell you what I feel about you, babe. I just wanna stop. The world ain't right without you, babe. I just wanna stop for your tell you what I feel about you, babe. I just wanna stop. The world ain't right without you, babe.
The fortune queen of New Orleans is brushing her cat in her black limousine. On the back seat were scratches from the marks of men, her fortune she had won. Couldn't see through the tinted glass. She said, "Home, James," and he hit the gas. I followed her to some darkened room. Took my money, she said, "I'll be with you soon." Dark lady laughed and danced queen and a 3 and mumbled some words that were so strange to me. And then she turned up a 2-eyed Jack. My eyes saw red, but the car still stayed black. Said the man you love is secretly true to someone else who is very close to you. My advice is that you leave this place, never come back and forget you ever saw my face. Dog lady laughed and danced and lit the candles one by one. Danced to her gypsy music till her brew was done. Dog lady played black magic till the clock struck on the 12. She told me more about me than I knew myself. So I ran home and crawled in my bed. I couldn't sleep because of all the things she said. Then I remembered her strange perfume, how I smelled it once in my own room. So I sneaked back and caught her with my man, laughing and kissing till they saw the gun in my hand. The next thing I knew, they were dead on the floor. Dog lady would never turn a corner anymore. Dog lady laughed and danced and lit the candles one by one. Danced to her gypsy music till her brew was done. Dog lady played black magic till the clock struck on the 12.
Ranger station, Ranger speaking.
Hi, I'd like to report a bear hug.
Uh-huh, okay.
Well, we were building a bonfire, and I saw some, like, dry brush and leaves around, so, you know, I said to move the bonfire somewhere else, and out of nowhere, Smokey Bear shows up and hugs me.
So you noticed some wildfire hazards and moved your bonfire to a safer location.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Smokey, all right. He likes it when people help prevent wildfires. It hits him close to home. Not everybody gets the hug, my friend. So that's pretty special to get a hug from Smokey Bear.
So it was him. Hey, guys, I told you it was Smokey.
Okay, well, congratulations, my friend. And thanks for calling. There are many ways to prevent a wildfire. Learn how you can do your part at SmokeyBear.com.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Sponsored by the U.S. Forest Service, Ad Council, and your state forester.
I'm here, Mr. Shane. Please let me explain. Find me, Mr. Shane, meet your grand. Find me, Mr. Shane. Again, I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. I could say fella, fella, even say wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are. I've tried to explain by mere Mr. Shane. So kiss me and say you understand.
Of all the boys I've known, and I've known some, until I first met you I was lonesome. And when you came in sight, dear, my heart grew light, and this old world seemed new to me. You're really swell, I have to admit you deserve expressions that really fit you. And so I've racked my brain hoping to explain all the things that you do to me.
Yes, you're the fairest in the land. Da 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 da. Kiss me and say you understand. I could say fella, fella, even say wunderbar. Each language only just a shame. So kiss me and say you understand. I could say, Bella, Bella, even say, wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you just how grand you are. I've tried so hard to explain, I'm here, it's a shame. So kiss me and say you understand. Yes, kiss me and say you understand.
As she sits by the window, busy with work, but her mind isn't on what she's doing. She thinks back to morning, the feeling she had, and she's glad she's a woman. And you can see the glow on her face and in her eyes. You can see she's changing every day from the little girl I married, from a girl into a woman. And she's glad she's a woman. Late at night when I'm sleeping, she'll tug at my side, wake me up just to tell me she's happy. I put my hand on the light she carries inside, and she smiles and says, hello, Daddy. And my heart could almost burst from the love she brings to me. I can see she's changing every day from the little girl I married, from a girl into a woman. And I'm glad she's a woman.
One, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around 10 o'clock tonight. Put your glad rags on. Join me home. We'll have some fun when the clock strikes 1. We're gonna rock around 10 o'clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 2, 3, and 4, if the band slows down, we'll yell for more. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the chimes ring 5, 6, and 7, we'll be right in 7th heaven. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna
Partly cloudy skies in the forecast tonight with a low temperature of 62 degrees, with winds out of the southeast at 5 to 10. On Tuesday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 79, with winds out of the south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. On Wednesday, we'll see clear skies with a high temperature of 83 degrees. Thursday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 87. Friday, look for sunshine with a high of 80. Saturday, plenty of sunshine with a high temperature of 80. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller for WOCO Radio.
Thank you, Ray. And 80 degrees coming down from about 81 for the high today. Not too bad of a day. The winds are out of the northeast at 1 to 3 miles per hour. And very partly cloudy skies, lots of blue, and the barometer 30.15 inches of mercury. And don't forget, we'll have 7:05 tonight, the second game, 2 of 2, with the Wisconsin Woodchucks with the Green Bay Bullfrogs tonight at 7:05 on WOCO Stereo FM. News is next. It's 5 p.m.
USA Radio News with Chris Barnes.
The president has authorized these strikes.
The U.S. leading some airstrikes on an ISIS stronghold in Libya. Pentagon spokesman Peter Cook confirms it, saying Libya's UN-backed government requested the strikes.
Prime Minister al-Sarraj, the head of the GNA, announced that he had specifically requested these strikes as part of the GNA's campaign to defeat ISIL in Libya.
Those airstrikes focusing on the city of Sirte. It's the first time the U.S. has struck ISIS targets inside Libya. The CDC warning pregnant women or women who want to have children to avoid a Zika-affected area of Florida.
On top of the 4 cases we announced on Friday, we have 10 more cases.
That's Florida Governor Rick Scott confirming there are now 14 people who likely contracted the virus through mosquito bites they got in that section north of Miami. This is USA Radio News.
We all want to live long, healthy lives, and we know that smoking is not a part of making that happen. We all know the dangers, but we also know that it's tough to quit smoking and make it stick. And that's where NicoBlock comes in. It comes in a little bottle, and when you put it on the filter of your cigarette, it blocks the inhalation of tar and nicotine. So you got to check this out. Go to nicoblock.tv and find out more. You can also call 877-835-6060. Now, whether this is your first time quitting or your 5th, NicoBlock is your best chance to stop smoking for good. The taste doesn't change, and neither does your satisfaction. But what does change is your dependence on nicotine. And as you increase the number of NicoBlock drops, you'll gradually decrease your tar and nicotine intake. It's that simple. It's gradual. It's effective. Call 877-835-6060. Stop smoking. Make it for good this time. 877-835-6060 or go to nicoblock.tv.
America's Army is the best trained, best equipped land force on the planet.
President Obama speaks at a disabled veterans convention in Atlanta, offering a spirited defense of the U.S. military.
We have the most capable fighting force in history, and we're going to keep it that way.
He was responding to some criticism from some Republican presidential candidates concerning U.S. military readiness. Hillary Clinton enjoying a bit of a post-convention bump in the polls, putting her ahead of the Republican nominee Donald Trump. This morning's CBS News poll showing the Democratic nominee leading Trump 46% to 39% in the national survey. The race was even a week ago after the GOP national convention.
We'll be able to help rebuild Ellicott City.
U.S. Senator from Maryland Barbara Mikulski promising help after she tours flood-ravaged Main Street in Ellicott City in central Maryland. Severe flooding destroying that main street on Saturday night. Also 2 people killed. This is USA Radio News.
The storks are bringing me a baby brother. We can do this together.
All right, let's go.
Storks know how to keep kids safe. Do you?
What? Oh my gosh, you don't know.
I know.
You don't. Oh man, you laugh when you're uncomfortable.
No. Making sure your child is in the right car seat is one of the steps to safer travel.
I will rock this.
You will rock this. To know for sure that your child is in the right car seat for their age and size, visit safercar.gov/the-right-seat. Cool. Very cool. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Arizona Republican Senator John McCain charging Republican nominee Donald Trump with disparaging a fallen soldier and his family. In a statement, McCain said Trump's comments about Khizr Khan and his wife do not represent the views of the Republican Party. McCain calling on Trump to set an example for the GOP and the nation. New York State's Democratic Governor Andrew Cuomo orders that state's Department of Corrections to ban sex offenders from playing Pokemon Go. Sharon Reed has that story.
The governor's order affects nearly 3,000 sex offenders now on parole in New York State. It bans them from downloading or playing any internet gaming activities. Cuomo also wants the software developer that created Pokemon Go to do more to prevent dangerous sexual predators from playing the game. Some state lawmakers complain the game's characters are popping up near sex offender homes. They want to make it illegal for game developers to place the animated characters within 100 feet of those homes. Sharon Reed, NBC News Radio, New York.
And music fans getting a treat today as MTV Classic has hit the airwaves. The rebranded VH1 Classic is to be a TV network dedicated to the golden years of MTV and will feature a lot of shows that MTV used to show, like Unplugged and Beavis and Butthead and Total Request Live. The network will also air a marathon of memorable Unplugged performances, including Oasis, The Cure, Bob Dylan, Neil Young, and Aerosmith. For USA Radio News, I'm Chris Barnes.
Hello, I'm Megan Grebner with Ag Headlines. On Brownfield, this year's U.S. corn and soybean crops continue to benefit from nearly ideal growing conditions. As of Sunday, 91% of the U.S. corn crop is silking, 30% has reached the dough stage, and 76% is rated good to excellent. Soybean development is ahead of normal, with 85% of the soybean crop blooming and 54% setting pods. 72% is rated good to excellent. More news right after this.
Brownfield's commitment to agriculture starts with its staff. Not only do we have the largest team of farm broadcasters in the nation, each one is a member of the National Association of Farm Broadcasting. We're veterans of radio. We have a passion for covering agriculture, and we have for more than 40 years. Listen to relevant programs created by Brownfield's award-winning broadcasters daily on this station, or visit brownfieldagnews.com. Brownfield, committed to agriculture.
I'm Paul George of the Indiana Pacers. When I was 6, my days were spent playing basketball. When I was 6, my dream was to make it to the NBA. When I was 6, my mom had a stroke. So I want you to learn to spot a stroke fast. F-A-S-T. F, face drooping. A, arm weakness. S, speech difficulty. T, time to call 911. I'm Paul George. Spot a stroke fast. Visit strokeassociation.org. Brought to you by the American Stroke Association and the Ad Council.
A weed specialist says now is the perfect time for farmers to start planning their fall weed control strategies for difficult-to-manage weeds. Purdue University's Bill Johnson says weather in the eastern Corn Belt prevented farmers from controlling problematic weeds early in the growing season this year.
What resulted then was a very challenging environment to control mare's tail in.
He tells Brownfield farmers need to figure out what to do different next year so the same problem doesn't persist. An official with the Minnesota Pollution Control Agency says while goals for reducing phosphorus levels in the Mississippi River are on target, efforts to reduce nitrogen are lagging behind. Rebecca Flood tells Brownfield Minnesota plays a critical role in dealing with the hypoxia issue in the Gulf of Mexico, and partnerships with communities and dischargers across the state are paying off.
They've been able to work hard to reduce the phosphorus that they're discharging through improvements either in their stormwater management or their wastewater treatment facilities.
I'm Megan Grebner on Brownfield.
get no dizzy spell. My head is not in the sky.
My heart does not stand still, just hear it beat.
This is too sweet to be love. This can't be love because I feel so well, but still I love to look in your eyes.
Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you'd love me as long as you wanted, and then someday you'd leave me for somebody new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Wondering what in the world did I do? Oh, crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Love soft as an easy chair. Love fresh as the morning air. One love that is shared by two. I have found with you, like a rose under the April snow. I was always certain love would grow. Love ageless and evergreen, seldom seen by two. You and I will make each night a first, every day a beginning. Spirits rise and the dance is unrehearsed. They warm and excite us, 'cause we have the brightest love. Two lights that shine as one, morning glory and midnight sun. Time we've learned to sail above. Time won't change the meaning of one love, ageless and ever.
Making it green is making sure the air in your home is healthy for your family to breathe. Make sure you test your home for the presence of radon. It's easy. To learn more, call 866-730-GREEN. Preserve your family's health and well-being. Get your home tested. That's living healthy and green. Make sure you test your home for the presence of radon. It's easy. To learn more, call 866-730-GREEN.
A message from the U.S. EPA.
Partly cloudy skies in the forecast tonight with a low temperature of 62 degrees, with winds out of the southeast at 5 to 10. On Tuesday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 79, with winds out of the south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. On Wednesday, we'll see clear skies with a high temperature of 83 degrees. Thursday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 87. Friday, look for sunshine with a high of 80. Saturday, plenty of sunshine with a high temperature of 80. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller for WOCO Radio.
And our temperature is 80 degrees. You're listening to WOCO, Ocala, Wisconsin.
the temptation of her tender red lips, but you can get hurt, 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 hurt. Yeah, you can get her hurt, 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 fooling around with that little town flirt. Here she comes with that look in her eye. She plays around with every guy that goes by. Yeah, I know she's gonna treat you wrong, so your heart just better be strong, 'cause you can get hurt, 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 hurt. Yeah, you can get a hurt, 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 fooling around with that little town flirt. I know how you feel. You think her love is real. You think this time she'll be sincere. But you think you got a paper heart when she starts to tear it apart. That's when she'll let you go. Here she comes. Just look at that style. She's looking at you, giving you that smile. Yeah, I know she's gonna treat you wrong, so your heart just better be strong, 'cause you can get hurt, 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 hurt. Yeah, you can get a hurt, 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 fooling around with that little town flirt. You better run and hide now, boy. You better pass her by now, yeah, boy. You better run and hide now, yeah, boy.
When I find myself watching the time, I never think about all the funny things you said. I feel like it's dead. Where is it leading me now? I turn around in the still of the room, knowing this is when I'm gonna make my move. Can't wait any longer, and I'm feeling stronger. But oh, just as I walk to the door, I can feel your emotion. Yeah, it's pulling me back just a little more, back to love you. I know, caught up in the middle, I cry just a little when I think of letting go. Oh no, gave up on the riddle, I cry just a little when he plays piano in the dark.
USA Radio News with Chris Barnes.
The president has authorized these strikes.
The U.S. leading some airstrikes on an ISIS stronghold in Libya. Pentagon spokesman Peter Cook confirms it, saying Libya's UN-backed government requested the strikes.
Prime Minister al-Sarraj, the head of the GNA, announced that he had specifically requested these strikes as part of the GNA's campaign to defeat ISIL in Libya.
Those airstrikes focusing on the city of Sirte. It's the first time the U.S. has struck ISIS targets inside Libya. The CDC warning pregnant women or women who want to have children to avoid a Zika-affected area of Florida.
On top of the 4 cases we announced on Friday, we have 10 more cases.
That's Florida Governor Rick Scott confirming there are now 14 people who likely contracted the virus through mosquito bites they got in that section north of Miami. This is USA Radio News.
Hi, it's Angie. All right, ovationhair.com. That's where you need to go. Why? Because people keep coming up to me and saying how nice my hair looks. Now, of course, they hear my commercials, and at first they're kind of joking like, hey, Angie, your hair looks great, because they've heard my commercials, and then they say, actually, you know what? It does look really good. And sometimes it catches me off guard, but it is a lot fuller than it used to be, and I know that because I used to wear hats a lot because it was so limp. So if you'd like to try out the Ovation hair products, I think that their cell therapy protein and amino acid treatment is wonderful because it nourishes the hair and the scalp. It binds onto the hair shaft naturally, and it's noticeably thicker. My hair is stronger, longer, healthier, the whole 9 yards. And here's the other deal. No drugs or caustic medications. I don't want a lot of chemicals on my hair. So if you'd like people to walk up to you and say, hey, Angie, your hair looks great. Well, they'll say, hey, your hair looks great. Ovation cell therapy treatment, it works. I love it. There's also a money-back guarantee. And when you check out, put in Angie Austin, Daybreak USA, and you'll get an introductory discount. Again, ovationhair.com, Ovation Hair.
You're listening to WOCO, O'Connor, Wisconsin.
Partly cloudy skies in the forecast tonight with a low temperature of 62 degrees, with winds out of the southeast at 5 to 10. On Tuesday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 79, with winds out of the south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. On Wednesday, we'll see clear skies with a high temperature of 83 degrees. Thursday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 87. Friday, look for sunshine with a high of 80. Saturday, plenty of sunshine with a high temperature of 80. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller for WOCO Radio.
It's 5:32, and our temperature is 80 degrees.
She's got a way about her. I don't know what it is, but I know that I can't live without her. She's got a way of pleasing. I don't know why it is, but there doesn't have to be a reason anyway. She's got a smile that heals me. I don't know why it is, but I have to laugh when she reveals me. She's got a way of talking. Don't know why it is, but it lifts me up when we are walking anywhere. She comes to me when I'm feeling down, inspires me. Without a sound, she touches me, and I get turned around. She's got a way of showing how I make her feel, and I find the strength to keep on going. She's got a light around her. Oh, everywhere she goes, a million dreams of love surround her everywhere. She comes to me when I'm feeling down, inspires me. Without a sound, she touches me. I get turned around. Oh, she's got a smile, heals me. I don't know why it is, but
for eternity. In love we'll always be. Young and free, and that's the way it's got to be. Baby, baby, falling in love. I'm falling in love again. Baby, baby, falling in love. I'm falling in love again. Baby, baby, falling in love. I'm falling in love again.
Raggedy, raggedy hair on his chin, battered and tattered and ugly as sin. Eagle-eyed and floppy-eared, he's the man with a weird beard. Who is he? What is he? Nobody knows. Both of his heels are as bare as his toes. Never had his whiskers sheared. He's the man with a weird beard. It ain't black, it ain't white, it ain't short, it ain't long, it ain't right. It's the craziest garden of hair. Evan Robbins lives in there. Walk with him, talk with him, what do you find? More on his chin than he's got on his mind. That's the story that I hear about the man with the weird beard.
Faster than ugly as sin. Eagle-eyed and floppy-eared. He's the man with the weird beard. Who is he? What is he? Nobody knows. Both of his heels are as bare as his toes. Never had his whiskers sheared. He's the man with the weird beard.
It ain't green, it ain't gray, it ain't oats, it ain't corn, it ain't hay. It's the jungle that hangs from his ears. He ain't seen his feet for years. Look at him, dressed in his best, wearing a beaver instead of a vest. You ain't lived until you hear about the man with a weird beard. You're listening to WOCO, O'Connor, Wisconsin.
Hoyt, Botek, Matthews, PSE. What does this have to do with our next guest? Find out when we come back after a commercial break on Discover Wisconsin Radio. Discover Wisconsin Radio is brought to you by Wisconsin Counties Association, working for you.
I live in a safe neighborhood, but as with any community, we have our issues from time to time. Last month, there were a string of burglaries to businesses nearby that had everyone on edge. But thanks to the work of my county sheriff's department, the perpetrators were tracked down and arrested. From keeping our homes and businesses safe, to protecting our citizens, to educating our kids, it's reassuring to me to know my county sheriff's department is out there, 24/7, keeping a watchful eye on our community.
Keeping our citizens and neighborhoods safe through our county sheriff's departments. Just one way Wisconsin counties are making our communities work. A message from the Wisconsin Counties Association. I'm Mark O'Connell, and you can learn more at wicounties.org.
Hey everyone, It's Abby Maylett again for Discover Wisconsin Radio. Before the break, I listed some top names of bow companies in the hunting world. All those top dogs are coming to show off their new products at this year's 7th annual Deer Fest. But that is not all this fest has to offer. Hugh joins me today to talk about Deer Fest, which is held this weekend. Tell us more, Hugh.
Well, we build Deer Fest as everything deer. I tell people that if you can imagine anything about deer hunting, we have it at Deer Fest. And it is the largest all-deer festival in the country. And when I say all deer, it's because we require all of our exhibitors to have something related to deer hunting in their booth.
Deer Fest also has some celebrity guest appearances, too. Who do you got this year, Hugh?
We bring in, some of the top-name celebrities from the deer hunting and hunting world, and, kind of billing this year's event as the leading ladies of deer hunting, because we have Tiffany Lukoski, Eva Shockey, Nicole Reeve, and, of course, Nicole and Tiffany have their husbands with them from Driven TV and the Crush television show as well. But they're big draws, and they're great people. They'll sign free autographs, take pictures with all their fans.
You know, buying season for deer hunting is now. Deer Fest couldn't have come at a better time. To check out more information about Deer Fest, make sure you visit deerfestwi.com. Thanks, Hugh, for participating in our program, and thank you, everyone, for checking in with me today. I'm Abby Maylett for Discover Wisconsin Radio.
It's Thursday night, and you're grabbing drinks with some friends. Started off with a pitcher for the table, which quickly becomes two. There's pool. And there's the photo booth.
All right, everybody squeeze in. Say cheese!
Followed naturally by an order of wings. And another.
Can we get some extra ranch sauce?
Then there's the ceremonial nightcap.
So what are we doing this weekend?
And lastly, it's back to the car, which, if you're buzzed, could be the most expensive night of your life. Getting pulled over for buzzed driving could cost you around $10,000 in fines, legal fees, and increased insurance rates. Nothing kills a buzz like getting pulled over for buzzed driving, because buzzed driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
As if I've loved you so, so long ago. Deja vu. Could you be the dream that I once knew? Is it you? Deja vu. Could you be the dream that might come true? Shine through. I keep remembering me. I keep remembering you. Deja vu. Deja vu. Could you be the dream that I once knew? Is it you? Deja vu. Could you be the dream that might come true?
A long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile. And I knew if I had my chance that I could make those people dance and maybe they'd be happy for a while. But February made me shiver with every paper I deliver. Bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about his widowed bride, but something touched me deep inside the day the music died. So bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Did you write the book of love, and do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so. Now do you believe in rock and roll? Can music save your mortal soul? And can you teach me how to dance real slow? Well, I know that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing in the gym. You both kicked off your shoes. Man, I dig those rhythm and blues. I was a lonely teenage bronc and buck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck, but I knew I was out of luck the day the music died. I started singing bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye and singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Now for 10 years we've been on our own, and moss grows fat on a rolling stone, but that's not how it used to be. When the jester sang for the king and queen in a coat he borrowed from James Dean, and a voice that came from you and me. Oh, and while the king was looking down, the jester stole his thorny crown. The courtroom was adjourned. No verdict was returned. And while Lennon read a book of Marx, the quartet practiced in the park, and we sang dirges in the dark the day the music died. We were singing bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye and singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Helter-skelter in the summer swelter, the birds flew off with a fallout shelter. 8 miles high and falling fast. It landed foul on the grass. The players tried for a forward pass with the jester on the sidelines in a cast. Now the halftime air was sweet perfume while the sergeants played a marching tune. We all got up to dance, oh, but we never got the chance, 'cause the players tried to take the field. The marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was revealed the day the music died? We started singing bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
Partly cloudy skies in the forecast tonight with a low temperature of 62 degrees, with winds out of the southeast at 5 to 10. On Tuesday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 79, with winds out of the south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. On Wednesday, we'll see clear skies with a high temperature of 83 degrees. Thursday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 87. Friday, look for sunshine with a high of 80. Saturday, plenty of sunshine with a high temperature of 80. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller for WOCO Radio.
Thank you, Ray. 81 was our high today, 79 the current temperature, 79 degrees, and the winds are out of the east-northeast at about 4 to 5 miles per hour. And coming up at 7:05 tonight, the Green Bay Bullfrogs on WOCO Stereo FM at 6 p.m.
His presidential campaign to Wisconsin this week.
The Republican presidential candidate currently embroiled in his latest controversy regarding politically charged comments he made about the parents of a Muslim soldier killed in action, plans to campaign in Green Bay on Friday, according to the AP. It's his first Wisconsin stop since the state's April primary. Trump's running mate Mike Pence was in Waukesha last week. Bill Wise, Wisconsin Radio Network.
Brown County Republican Party Chair Marion Krumberger says her party's nominee has a strong chance to win this battleground state.
You have our leadership within the state on board with him. You look at Governor Walker, you look at Congressman Ryan, they are all in his camp. I think that will help him.
Trump lost the Wisconsin Republican primary to Texas Senator Ted Cruz. Krumberger expects he'll discuss issues like national security and the economy. U.S. Senator Ron Johnson and challenger Russ Feingold agree to meet in a debate this fall.
The Republican Johnson and Democrat Feingold will both participate in a one-hour debate on October 14th, which will take place in the Green Bay and Appleton television market. The debate's being organized by the Wisconsin Broadcasters Association, which is still working to finalize details on the hosting location. It's the first debate between the two candidates that's been announced for this election cycle. Feingold's trying to win back the seat he lost to Johnson in the 2010 election. Andrew Beckett, Wisconsin Radio Network.
A Wisconsin shipyard faces nearly $1.4 million in penalties after federal health inspectors said it exposed workers to lead. The U.S. Department of Labor announced the fine against Fraser Shipyards in Superior. Officials say the tests by OSHA found 14 workers had lead levels up to 20 times the exposure limit. The agency also found workers exposed to other heavy metals during the retrofitting of a ship's engine room. Wisconsin Radio Network.
You know what really gets a party started? Indoor baseball. Yeah, just find a broom or a pool cue, and you can use like anything as a ball. Cans, bottles, shoes.
Hey, bro, toss me that avocado.
Most party fouls are pretty dumb, but if you decide to drink and drive underage, you could lose your license and your freedom. Underage drinking and driving, the ultimate party foul. Learn more at ultimatepartyfoul.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm Jason Derulo, and I love the fact that music connects to people all over the country. But unfortunately, so does something else. Childhood hunger. 15 million children struggle with hunger in America. However, the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks is able to help provide over 3 billion meals to children and families in need all across the country. Join me in the fight against hunger at feedingamerica.org. Together, we can solve hunger. Together, we're Feeding America. A message from Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Wisconsin Radio Network. The state's public schools are among the best in the nation, according to an analysis by the personal finance website Wallet Hub.
Wisconsin is ranked 5th on Wallet Hub's list of best school systems in America. The report examined each state across 17 metrics ranging from student-teacher ratio to average SAT and ACT scores to dropout rate. According to the report, Wisconsin has the lowest percentage of public school students in grades 9 to 12 who reported being threatened or injured with a weapon on school property. The report places Massachusetts at the top of the list of states with the best school systems, with New Jersey, Connecticut, and Vermont ahead of Wisconsin. Pat Curtis, Wisconsin Radio Network.
A $20 million expansion project has been unveiled by Green Bay's National Railroad Museum. The number of visitors there last year grew by 10,000. Fundraising on the expansion expected to take about a year. Bob Haig, Wisconsin.
Soybeans and corn are lower Monday. Hogs closed mixed and cattle finished higher. I'm John Perkins with a Brownfield Market Update. Every day, Stein strives to give growers superior choices for their fields. With quality products and devoted people, they deliver on their promise that Stein has yield. Soybeans were lower on speculative and technical selling. Forecasts for the first week of August generally look favorable for U.S. crop development. Unknown destinations bought more than 390,000 tons of new crop U.S. beans. That follows through on some strong sales last week, which came after a dip in futures prices. August beans were down 36.5 at $9.96. November was 41.5 lower at $9.61.5. August meal was down 16 at $3.34. August oil was 60 points lower at $29.75. Corn was lower, also watching the weather with high heat balanced against generally good precipitation. Demand's good, but for now that's outweighed by the large available supply. September was down 8 3/4 at $3.25 3/4. December was 8.5 lower at $3.34 1/4. And wheat was lower on speculative and technical selling. The fundamentals remain bearish, especially on the supply side, canceling out some of the recent good export demand. September Chicago was 1 3/4 lower at $4.06. September Kansas City was down 1/2 at $4.09 1/4. Live and feeder cattle were sharply higher, in some cases, at least for feeders limit up, supported by last week's direct cash business and the lower corn and bean meal. August live was up $2.85 at $115.92. October was up $2.35 at $114.07. August feeders are up to $4.50 daily limit at $144.55. And hogs were mixed on the steady to lower cash and the strength in cattle. August was down 32 at 68.65. October was up 155 at 60.60. I'll be back after the break with cash livestock.
For just a moment, think about your life without electricity. No lights, no computers, no TV or refrigerator. It's hard to imagine, isn't it? American Transmission Company helps to keep the lights on. ATC's electric transmission lines deliver electricity from where it's generated to where it's needed. We help provide people in Wisconsin with economical, reliable power for their everyday life. American Transmission Company, helping to keep the lights on, businesses running, and communities strong.
Farmers, are you looking for a change of pace or supplemental income? Have you considered becoming a full-time or seasonal truck driver? Many farmers have done it already, and Schneider is hiring truck drivers now throughout Illinois, Iowa, and Wisconsin. Schneider has led the trucking industry for 80 years, and we offer a wide variety of freight and home time options to meet your needs. Learn more, try a quick zip code search, and apply to become a Schneider truck driver at schneiderjobs.com. That's schneiderjobs.com.
Direct cash cattle markets were at a standstill on Monday. The big feature was the distribution of this week's new show list, and overall the numbers appear to be just about unchanged, maybe a little bit smaller than last week. Choice box beef was up 13 cents at $197.70. Select beef was 62 higher at $190.22. The estimated cattle slaughter on Monday was 112,000 head. That's up 2,000 on the week and 5,000 on the year. Iowa Southern Minnesota barrels and gilts are up 9 cents, with a weighted average of $67.09. The Western Corn Belt was down 10 at 66.64. National direct trade was 104 lower at 65.03. Butcher hogs at the Midwest cash markets were steady to 2 lower at 40 to 50. Missouri direct butchers were steady to 3 lower at 60 to 63. The pork carcass cutout value was 8 cents higher at 79.47. The estimated slaughter of 361,000 head was down 68,000 from last week and 10,000 from last year. John Perkins, Brownfield.
And they called it puppy love. Oh, I guess they'll never know how a young heart really feels.
his world than live without him in mine.
Looking for trouble? You came to the right place. Looking for trouble? Just look right in my face. I was born standing up and talking back. My daddy was a green-eyed man to jack because I'm evil. My middle name is misery. Well, I'm evil. Oh, don't you mess around with me. Well, I quit my job down at the car wash. I left my mama a goodbye note. By sundown, I left Kingston with my guitar under my coat. I hitchhiked all the way down to Memphis, got a room at the YMCA. For the next 3 weeks, I went a hunting them nights. I was looking for a place to play. Well, I thought my picket would set 'em on fire, but nobody wanted to hire a guitar man. Well, I nearly about starved to death down in Memphis. I run out of money and luck. So I bought me a ride down to Macon, Georgia on an overloaded boat. I bumped on down to Panama City, started picking out some of them all-night bars. I'm hoping I can make myself $1 making music on my guitar. I got the same old stories, them all-night beers. You know, there ain't no room around here for a guitar man. So I slept in the hobo jungle. I roamed 1,000 miles of track till I found myself in Mobile, Alabama. Had a club they called Big Jack's. A little 4-piece band was jamming, so I took my guitar and I set in. I showed them what a band would sound like with a swinging little guitar, man. Show them, son. Take a trip down to the ocean, find yourself down around Mobile. Make it a night to a club called Jack if you got a little time to kill. And if you find that crowd of people, you'll wind up out on his damn floor. They're digging to find a little 5-beat, but now they got from Mexico. Hey, guess who leaving that 5-beat? Well, wouldn't you know, it's that swinging little guitar.
Partly cloudy skies in the forecast tonight with a low temperature of 62 degrees, with winds out of the southeast at 5 to 10. On Tuesday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 79, with winds out of the south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. On Wednesday, we'll see clear skies with a high temperature of 83 degrees. Thursday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 87. Friday, look for sunshine with a high of 80. Saturday, plenty of sunshine with a high temperature of 80. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller for WOCO Radio.
You're listening to your number one home for youth sports, WOCO Stereo FM, O'Connell, Wisconsin.
You sheltered me from harm, kept me warm, kept me warm. You gave my life to me, set me free, set me free. The finest years I ever knew, for all the years I had with you. And I would give anything I own, give up my life, my heart, my home. I would give everything I own just to have you back again. You taught me how to laugh, what it's all. You never said too much, but still you showed the way. And I knew from watching you, nobody else could ever know the part of me that can't let go. And I would give anything I own, give up my life, my heart, my home. I would give everything I own just to have you back again. Is there someone you know, you're loving them so, but taking them all for granted? You may lose them one day, someone takes them away, and they don't hear the words you long to say. I would give anything I own, give up my life, my heart, my home. I would give everything I own just to have you back again, just to touch you once again.
Just put your hands together like this, yeah. Yeah, let me tell you what I'm talking about, baby. Some people call me the space cowboy, and some people call me the gangster of love. Yeah, and some people walking around calling me Maurice, 'cause I speak of the pompatus of love. Oh, yeah. Have no fear, my dear. People talk about me, baby. Talk about me bad, too. They say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Well, don't let that worry you, baby. Oh, baby, bubble. 'Cause I'm right here, right here, right here, right here at home. Everybody, and I want you to know, baby, 'cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I get my
I wanna shake your tree. A lovey-dovey all the time. Ooh, wee, baby, I'm gonna show you a good time, baby. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a girl, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight talker. I sure don't want to hurt no one. Come on and follow me. You know I really want you for your company. Even though I'm attached to you physically, my computer mechanism wants you mentally. You know I really want you for your company. My computer mechanism wants you mentally. People keep talking about me like a low-down dog, like a low-life dog. They say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Well, don't you know, don't you worry about a thing, pretty mama. Don't you worry, because I'm right here, right here, right here, singing all along. Yeah, baby. I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. Yeah, baby. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, and I'm a for shizzle dizzle, my nizzle fizzle bizzle. I get all of my loving while I'm on the run. Yeah, the joker's wild. I'm taking back my style. Yeah, get off my cloud, baby. Yeah, come on. Joker, he's wild. He's getting wild.
Sometimes I think life is just a rodeo. The trick is to ride, make it to the bell. But there is a place, sweet as you will ever know. In music and love, and things you never tell. See it in their face, secrets on the telephone. Time out of time for you and no one else. Hey, let's go all over the world. Rock and roll girl, rock and roll girl. If I had my way, I'd travel out to Buffalo, sit by the lake and watch the world go by. Ladies in the sun, listening to the radio, like flowers on the sand, a rainbow in my mind. Hey, let's go all over the world. Rock and roll girl, rock and roll girl. Hey, let's go all over the world. Rock and roll girl.
Standing there alone, the ship is waiting, all systems are go. Are you sure? Control is not convinced, but the computer has the evidence. No need to abort. The countdown starts. Watching in a trance, the crew is certain, nothing left to chance. All is working, trying to relax. Up in the capsule, sent me up a drink. Jokes, Major Tom. The count goes on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us. 15 falling, floating weightless, calling, calling home. Second stage is cut. We're now in orbit. Stabilizers up. Running perfect. Starting to collect. Requested data. What will it affect when all is done? Thinks Major Tom. Back at ground control. There is a problem. Go to rockets full. Not responding. Hello, Major Tom. Are you receiving? Turn the thrusters on. We're standing by. There's no reply. 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us. 15 falling, floating weightless, calling, calling across the stratosphere, a final message. Give my wife my love, then nothing more. Far beneath the ship, the world is mourning. They don't realize he's alive. No one understands, but Major Tom sees how the life commands. This is my home. I'm coming home. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating weightless, coming home. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating weightless, coming home. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating weightless, Second stage
Last night as I got home about 10:30, there was the woman I thought I knew in the arms of another man. I kept my cool, I ain't no fool. Let me tell you what happened then. I packed some clothes and I walked out, and I ain't going back again. So take a letter, Maria, address it to my wife. Say I won't be coming home, gotta start a new life. We'll take a letter, Maria, address it to my wife. Send a copy to my lawyer, gotta start a new life. You've been many things, but most of all, a good secretary to me. And it's times like this I feel you've always been close to me. Was I wrong to work nights to try to build a good life? All work and no play has just cost me a while. So take a letter, Maria, no, address it to my wife. Say I won't be coming home, gotta start a new life. We'll take a letter, Maria, address it to my wife. Send a copy to my lawyer, gotta have a new life. When a man loves a woman, it's hard to understand that she would find more pleasure in the arms of another man. I never really noticed how sweet you are to me. It just so happens I'm free tonight. Would you like to have dinner with me? We'll take a letter, Maria, address it to my wife. Say I will be coming home, gotta start a new life. Oh, take a letter, Maria, address it to my wife. Send a copy to my lawyer, gotta have a new life. We'll take a letter, Maria, address it to my wife. Say I won't be coming home. but you were crazy to be free. I agonize till you come back, and we dance that close again. I miss you, boy, I really do. Come back to me, come back to me. Music's no good without you, baby. Music's no good at all. Music's no good without you, baby. Come back to me. But I know you don't need me anymore. It's no good dwelling in the past. I have to live each day like it was my last. Pray that a DJ lifts my
Partly cloudy skies in the forecast tonight with a low temperature of 62 degrees, with winds out of the southeast at 5 to 10. On Tuesday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 79, with winds out of the south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. On Wednesday, we'll see clear skies with a high temperature of 83 degrees. Thursday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 87. Friday, look for sunshine with a high of 80. Saturday, plenty of sunshine with a high temperature of 80. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller for WOCO Radio.
You're listening to your number one station for youth sports, WOCO Stereo FM, Oconto, Wisconsin.
Winter is here again, oh Lord. Haven't been home in a year or more. I hope she holds on a little longer. Sent a letter on a long summer day. Never silver, not a plate. Oh, I've been running down this dusty road. Ooh, the wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. Wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I've been trying to make it home. Got to make it before too long. Ooh, I can't take this very much longer. No. I'm standing in the sleet and rain. Don't think I'm ever gonna make it home again. The morning sun is rising, it's kissing the day. Oh, the wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. Wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Whoa, my. For tomorrow. that you're white when you flash that fragile smile. You might think it's foolish what you put me through. You might think I'm crazy. All I want is you. And it was hard, so hard to take. There's no escape without a string. But you kept it going till the sun fell down. You kept it going. Sometimes, when you're curious, I'll be back around. So I think that you're wild and something uniquely styled. You might think it's foolish, this chance rendezvous. You might think I'm crazy. All I want is you. All I want is you.
London's burning! London's burning! All across the town, all across the night, everybody's driving with forehead lights. Black or white, you turn it on your face and new religion. Everybody's sitting round watching television. London's burn, we're boredom now. London's burn down, na 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 na. London's burning, we're boredom now. London's burning down, na 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 na. I'm up and down our west side, in and out the light. What a great traffic system, it's so bright. I can't think of a better way to spend the night than speeding around underneath the yellow light.
Time now for Green Bay Bullfrogs baseball on WOCO Stereo FM.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine.
Today's game being brought to you by Nicolay National Bank, Brew Pub Pizza, Edvest, Triangle Distribution Miller. Let's head down to the field with your announcer, Brandon Morgan. Hello, folks. The Bullfrogs lost game one, 9-8, as they fell in walk-off fashion, but kind of a different walk-off than most of you are used to. A walk-off hit by pitch ended a ball game, an exciting ball game. A couple lead changes, back and forth action. Woodchucks showing some great fight as they came back a couple times, and we're going to take a short break as the national anthem is about to begin from Joanne Stadium. Once again, Brandon Morgan here to bring you Bullfrogs versus Woodchucks. You're watching on Northwoods League TV and WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Have you heard of all the mortgage options we have to offer? NEW Credit Union is here for you when you're ready to make your move. We do home purchases, mortgage refinancing, loans for cabins and vacation homes, as well as land. We also have a home equity line of credit and home improvement loans too. Call one of our helpful mortgage specialists today for all the details. 800-924-1250. That's 800-924-1250. Or start your application online at www.newcu.org. NEW Credit Union is an equal housing opportunity lender serving all who live or work in Brown, Marinette, Shawano, and Oconto counties. Federally insured by the National Credit Union Administration. Certain terms, fees, and closing costs may apply. Property insurance may be required. All loans subject to approval. We have offices in Oconto, Oconto Falls, and Surrey. At NEW Credit Union, we can help you own it.
Attention business owners, it's tough enough to make a buck in today's competitive world. But if you're sending Washington and Madison more income tax money than you put in your own pocket, you're not going to be long for this world. Stop complaining and do something about it. Things don't just magically change by themselves. The tax code is full of legit loopholes and planning ideas for all size business operations, but you need to team up with a proactive CPA at Eilenfeld, Scatron, and Anderson to put them into action. Call 715-735-0583 before it's too late.
Summer can take toll on your floors. Dirt and sand digging in, destroying carpet and vinyl flooring. Check out the latest styles at Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can save money on new flooring by avoiding the middleman. Carpet starting at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You designed them, we make them. Factory Direct Flooring located at 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
The national anthem has just been sung, a beautiful rendition of the national anthem, and we are moments away. The Bullfrogs are just about to take the field in Game 2 of this doubleheader. Let's take a look at the first game, take a little recap of what was going on there. Now, Andrew Mahoney got the start for your Bullfrogs. He went 4 2/3 innings, gave up 5 runs, 5 walks, 7 strikeouts, so he struggled with his command. The Bullfrogs struck first. They scored 3 in the 4th. A sac fly RBI by Hoyt to score cost. And then a 2-run home run by Brad Hamilton. The Bullfrogs used the home run ball in the first game. In the bottom of the 4th, the Woodchucks would get one back. Then in the 5th, some more scoring. 2 runs for the Bullfrogs. Matt Hoyt once again, a 2 RBI single. As he had a good ball game, he finished 3-for-3 with 3 RBIs. But in the bottom of the 5th, the Woodchucks would hit a grand slam off the bat of Stevie Mangrum. That grand slam played at 5-5 in the 5th. Scoreless in the 6th for both teams. Then in the 7th, Jonah Davis hit a 2-run home run to give the Bullfrogs a 7-5 lead. His 8th home run of the season. And his 4th home run in 8 ball games. Excuse me, that was his 9th home run of the season. But in the bottom of the 7th, off of Logan Elliott, the Woodchucks would play 3 runs. RBI singles by Mangrum, Yancha, and a fielder's choice by Martinez put across 3 runs. Trailing by a run, the Bullfrogs in the 9th inning had runners up first and second with 2 outs. Colton Onstock came off the bench. RBI single to left field to score Davis to tie the ball game. But in the 9th, the Woodchucks got bases loaded with a 1 out. Javier Martinez steps to the plate. First pitch he sees. He gets hit by a fastball by Jeremy Graff. And that's how the Woodchucks won that ball game. Cardenas, the closer, gets the win after blowing a save. Logan Elliott gets the loss as he was on the mound to start that inning, and the runner that scored was his runner charged. But again, this game's a new day, and the Bullfrogs send Connor Hawk to the mound. Connor Hawk, right-handed pitcher from Notre Dame, getting his first start at home. Second start of the season. He threw 6 scoreless against the Duluth Huskies in his last time out. That earned him Northwood League Pitcher of the Night. But we're going to get started. Let's go through the Woodchucks starting lineup. Batting first is going to be Jared Oliva in center field. Right field, Marquise Doherty. In the DH spot, Steve Passatempo. In left field, Stevie Mangrum. At shortstop, George Yancha. Over at first, it's going to be Javier Martinez. Connor Hetty at second base. Cade Harris at third. And then Tony Gudino Behind the plate, rounds out the 9. As Connor Hawk first pitch to Oliva is going to be a swinging strike. Connor Hawk, a former Woodchuck, so he is pitching against his former ball club. You don't see that very often in the Northwood League. And that pitch is going to be a strike 0-2. You really see players switch teams throughout the Northwood League. Connor Hawk left. They wanted to be closer to home, Green Bay. So he was granted his release as that fastball misses just a little bit down and away, 1-2. He was granted his release by the Woodchucks. The Bullfrogs picked him up, knowing that he still wanted to pitch in the Northwood League. Us, the Bullfrogs, still looking for some starting pitching at that time. 1-2. Slider misses up, 2-2. We picked him up. So far, he's been a great picker for the Bullfrogs. Then he has 2 appearances, 1 start, 10.2 innings. He's given up 10 hits, 2 runs, 4 walks, 6 strikeouts. Has a 1-0 record, 1.68 ERA. As Oliver's going to say line drive to Hollander. Hollander makes the catch, a tippy-toe catch for out number 1. So line out to start the top of the first. Defensively for your Bullfrogs, we're going to go around the horn here. Austin Clemens is at first. Josh Hollander at second. Quincy Naporti at third. Shortstop Parker Codd. Left field Jonah Davis. Center field Larry Eustace. Right fielder, obviously, Marcus Shoemaker. Behind the plate is going to be Colton Onstott. Again, on the mound is Connor Hawk. Onstott came in the ball game again, like I mentioned, with a RBI single. He pinch hit for Brian Leeds in that situation, and he came in and caught that final inning. That pitch going to miss inside to Doherty, 2-0. That loss for the Bullfrogs brings their record to 12-11 in the second half. They have dropped 4 games in a row. As they dropped 3 to Madison in Madison in the first game. To the Woodchucks. 2-1. That pitch misses up and away, so 3-1. All 18 teams are playing double headers today. All 9 have already finished. I'm going to get you those scores of the first 9 ball games today momentarily. As a 3-1 of Doherty is going to be hit up the middle. Diving is Hollander, gets by into the outfield, so a single for Marquise Doherty. And the Woodchucks have their first hit of game number 2. Battle Creek Bombers took down the Kalamazoo Growlers 12-10. Rockford Rivets beat them out 10-9. That game featured a 7-run inning by the Rivets. Lakeshore Chinooks took down the Kingfish 6-2. Mankato Moondogs 4-0 over the Rochester Hawkers. Eau Claire Express 4-0 over the Wisconsin Rapids Raptors. Wilmer Stingers 14-2 over the St. Cloud Rocks. Breaking ball, that missed up. 1-0 to Steve Passatempo. 11-0 Loggers defeat the Bucks. And then the Thunder Bay Border Cats 11-1 over the Duluth Huskies. So those are the scores for the first ball games as Passatempo sends one to deep right center field. Eustace is giving chase. He makes the catch. Going to track it down by Larry Eustace. Passatempo is going to fly out for out number 2. That's going to be Stevie Mangrum. Mangrum, the, I would say, offensive player of the day in game 1, as he was absolutely fantastic. First pitch is fouled straight back. He went 2 for 4, did have a couple of strikeouts to start the game, but a grand slam in the 5th, an RBI single in the 7th, drove in 5 runs, scored 2. He walked in his final at bat. The 0-1's a curveball, and that's going to be a strike. Hawk features a slider and a curveball. His curveball around 71-73, his slider 77-79. Slider more of a side-to-side plane, while the curveball more of that 12-6 break. As he has Mangrum down 0-2. As that's a slider, and that misses outside 1-2. Slider looks more like a fastball, but then it has late break. I know Hawk was excited to pitch against his former ball club. Runner's going to go. The throw down a second. Tag put on, and they're going to say safe. Throw just a little right of the back, pulled Hollander off the bag. That's going to be a stolen base for Doherty. So 2-2 to Mangrum. He's going to hit a ground ball through the left side. Doherty's going to round third. He's going to head home. The throw to the plate cut off by Napoli. And he's going to be safe. Doesn't slide. But Doherty beats the throw. Surprised by Jonah Davis. Didn't come up throwing. And he kind of just lobbed it into the infield. Maybe he didn't think that Doherty was going to be sent to home. He was. So the Woodchucks score first. On an RBI single by Mangrum, so Mangrum continues to hurt the Bullfrogs. 6th RBI of the day. Now George Yancha is going to step to the plate. That pitch just misses down, and I believe away. Close pitch by Hawk. The Woodchucks take an early 1-0 lead here in the first. That ball is fouled straight back towards the netting, 1-1. It is Star Wars night here at the ballpark as we're celebrating the incredible movie franchise. And they came out with that new movie recently. I think it was the 7th episode. The 7th episode. My graphics man, Joe, corrected me. I'm not a big Star Wars guy, as you can obviously tell. As that was a strike, 1-2 on a breaking ball. But that new movie just came out, so it's kind of, the series is kind of starting up over again, or continuing from where it last left off, I would assume. Have not got a chance to see it, would like to see it. I heard it got amazing reviews, and it was a great film. 1-2, kickoff attempt to first. We see a ton of Star Wars gears, fans dressing up in their favorite Star Wars outfits. I wish I could tell you which ones they're dressing up as, but I have absolutely no idea. I know Luke Skywalker, and I know Yoda. R2-D2, but no one's dressing up as R2-D2. I haven't seen one. Who's the big metal guy? The metal gold guy. Z3PO, there we go, thank you, Joe. Check swing by Yancha, they're going to check down at first. He did not go, so full count now to Yancha. So, you know what, I do know some Star Wars. I don't give myself enough credit, I think. I don't know. I didn't think I knew, but I started pulling out names out of my hat there, and I think he did a pretty good job. 3-2, and that's going to be ball 4 to Yancha. So a walk. He's runners to first and second here in the first. First and second, 2 outs. Javier Martinez steps to play. Martinez had 3 RBIs. Did not record a hit as he roofs one down the line, but going to be over the Woodchucks both in the left field line. Martinez was the batter that, again, got hit by that pitch to bring home that game-winning run. So that was an RBI. Here in an RBI and a fielder's choice in the 7th. then an RBI and a sac fly in the fourth. So you really see someone pick up 3 RBIs without getting a hit as he smokes one to left center. That's going deep. Larry Eustace is not going to have any room as that's going to be a 3-run home run. Javier Martinez hits a 3-run shot over the left field fence, and the Woodchucks now have a 4-0 lead early on the Bullfrogs. So just like that, the Bullfrogs are down in a game where it might be close to a must-win situation, as we're going to take a look at the standings after the first slate of games finished up, as Connor Hetty steps to the plate. First pitch, checks his swing. There'll be a strike to Hetty. So right now, the Wisconsin Rapids Raptors are at the top. They're at 14-8. They did drop the game from earlier, but remain in the lead. Wisconsin Woodchucks pick up a game. They're now a game and a half back. They're 13-10, so they're in sole possession of second place. Battle Creek Bombers, they're in third. They're at 12-10, 2 games back of the Raptors. 1-1. Going to be a strike to Hetty. Madison, Miles, Rockford, Rivets, Green Bay Bullfrogs, 12-11. They all sit 2.5 back from the Raptors in the South the second half. Then the Lakeshore Chinooks, they're at 11-12. Kalamazoo Growlers, combine those together. Kalamazoo Growlers, 10-13. And then the Kenosha Kingfish sit at the bottom, 6-17. So the Bullfrogs, who are at one point half a game back from the Raptors, now sit 2.5 back, with 13 games to go if you include this one today. He's at 30 pitches in this inning, as he's going to really have to get Hetty right here. As Hetty's going to hit one well down to deep left field. Davis at the well makes the catch. So Hawk gives up 4 runs, a big 3-run home run by Martinez. The difference, 4-0 Woodchucks. We head to the bottom of the first. Bullfrogs baseball, Northwoods League TV, and WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
This is Kirsten, General Manager of the Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies. Do you feel like you're paying too much for your medications? Stop in and see our pharmacist about our cost minimization program. We would love to save you some money. Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies, our family helping your family.
Are you looking for a checking account that's right for you? Let the Stevenson National Bank and Trust help you find the right one. All you have to do is let us know how you like to bank, and we'll show you the solution that works best for you. Whether you need simple checking or an account loaded with features, it's all right here at the Stevenson National Bank and Trust. I'm Beth Larson at the O'Connell office. Stop in anytime at 101 Bray Lake Way, and we'll get started. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It's Witt's Piggly Wiggly O'Connell Falls 2-day truckload produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th. Iceberg lettuce, 89 cents each. Broccoli or cauliflower, 99 cents a pound. Bananas, 39 cents a pound. Limit 1 bunch. Wisconsin sweet corn, $3.98 a dozen. Sweet cantaloupe, 99 cents each. There are much more sales inside. Quality produce while the supplies last at Witt's Piggly Wiggly O'Connell Falls annual produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th.
All right, we head to the bottom of the first. Bullfrogs are down early, 4-0. Martinez, 3-run home run, the difference. Then stop at Richard Cranium. They have great staff, great people, some of the best wings and bloodies in town. Come see the newly remodeled indoors and enjoy the game on one of our many screens, including 2 projectors. Richard Craniums will see you out here. So Connor Hawk, not the start that he was looking for, coming off that fantastic appearance at Duluth. He gives up 4 to his former team. And I heard some of our players talking that they were speaking with the Woodchucks players, and they were excited to face Connor Hawk. And you know what? They showed it right there. Even though actually Martinez wasn't even on the team, I believe, when Connor Hawk was on the team. Martinez, yeah, has only been here for this is his 6th ball game. So he didn't even know who Connor Hawk was and took him deep. As Austin Clemens is going to lead it off for your Bullfrogs. First pitch from Ziegler. Here's a strike. Robert Ziegler, right-handed pitcher from Kent State. We'll get to him in a second, but we'll go through the Bullfrogs starting lineup. Austin Clemens again batting first over at first base. Then it's Marcus Shoemaker in right field, Quincy Napurti at third, Jonah Davis in left, Parker Cobbs at short, Larry Eustace in center, Matt Hoyt in the DH spot today after having a great game one. On stop behind the plate, Josh Honda rounds out the lineup as a 2-1 pitch is sent foul. 2-2. Robert Ziegler on the air. He's 4-3, 6.31 ERA in 9 starts this season. This is not the first time he's faced the Bullfrogs. In his last start, back on June 29th. Against your Bullfrogs, he earned a loss as he went 4 innings and allowed 6 runs. So the Bullfrogs had a lot of success against this right-hander from Kent State. As a 3-2 to Clemens, and he will take ball 4. So Austin Clemens works to walk as the Bullfrogs start their comeback. That walk sponsored by Orthopedics and Sports Medicine Bay Care Clinic. If you're not walking properly, our specialist can help. And I will bring up the right fielder, Marcus Shoemaker. First pitch to Shoemaker will be a strike. Defensively, for the Woodchucks, around the horn we go. At first, it's going to be Martinez. Second base, Connor Hetty. Third base, Kate Harris. Shortstop, George Yancha. That ball's hit on the ground hard. Hetty flips it to second for the out, over to first to get Shoemaker. 4-6-3, double play. And just like that, the leadoff base runner is erased. Now bring up Quincy Napurti. Shortstop again, George Yancha. The left fielder, Stevie Mangrum out in center, Jared Oliva. And in right field, Marquise Doherty behind the plate. Going to be Gudino. Again on the mound is Ziegler. First pitch to Napurti is going to be a strike. Napurti came off the bench in the first ball game. He flew out in the 9th inning. Flew out to Oliva in center. As he will swing and miss, and he will strike out. So Ziegler goes 1-2-3 to the Bullfrogs. It's 4-0, Woodchucks lead. We head to the second. Bullfrogs Baseball, Northwoods League TV, and WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Miller time. It's not a specific time of day. It's a rallying cry. Doesn't matter if it's texted, the subject line of a mass email, or yelled above the din of a karaoke bar.
I can't picture life without her. Don't know why.
It's a call to action to the men around you, the ones you trust more than an acquaintance, coworker, or, you know, that guy. The men that have become your brothers. A call to beers answered with when, where, and...
Order me a Miller Lite, I'll be there in 10.
A night where your crew settles in over a cold Miller Lite and gets down to the task at hand. The task that may or may not involve running tables, firing up the grill, are getting the band back together.
2, 3, 4.
Just a couple of guys proving that all it takes is a few choice words spoken to the right men. Men who crave a light beer that's never light on taste. Because it's not just a good time, it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
It's Witt's Piggly Wiggly O'Connell Falls 2-day truckload produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th. Iceberg lettuce, 89 cents each. Broccoli or cauliflower, 99 cents a pound. Bananas, 39 cents a pound. Limit one bunch. Wisconsin sweet corn, $3.98 a dozen. Sweet cantaloupe, 99 cents each. There are much more sales inside. Quality produce while the supplies last at Witt's Piggly Wiggly O'Connell Falls annual produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th.
All right, top of the second. Bullfrogs go down 1-2-3 in the first. Fans, do you know of a nonprofit that needs awareness to be raised? Visit greenbaybullfrogs.com or stop in during the regular business hours, Monday through Friday, from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at 315 South of Bear Street to sign up to be the Nicolay National Bank Community Connection. As the first pitch to Cade Harris is grounded up to middle, Koss ventures over and makes the play for out number 1 here in the second. Tony Godino will now step to the plate. His first at-bat, first at-bat of today. He had a at-bat in the first ball game. He grounded out to Hollander. He came in a pinch hitter. First pitch, ball up off the glove of Onstad. So let's go back and looking at those standings once again. I'm going to take a look now at the overall standings for you because the Bullfrogs still have a shot at the playoffs, getting in via the overall standings. Right now the Bullfrogs sit 27-32. They are 11.5 games back from the Wisconsin Rapids Raptors. Obviously, that is going to be almost impossible with only 13 games remaining for them to catch the Raptors. The 1-1 pitch, swung in and missed. Godino chases. What they're looking for is that 4th spot. If they can get to that 4th spot in the South, they will earn a bid into the playoffs. Right now, that spot is taken up by the Kalamazoo Growlers. 1-2. Just outside. Was about to call strike 3. It looked like a good pitch from up here, but 2-2. So the Growlers are at 30-29. They are currently 3 full games ahead of the Bullfrogs. The Bullfrogs at 11.5. The Growlers are at 8.5 back. So 3 games between them. For that 3rd spot, the Battle Creek Bombers. They're 30-28. They're 8 games back. The Bullfrogs are then 3.5 back from them. So try to get that 3 or 4 playoff spot. In front of them right now, though, is the Rockford Rivets. The Rivets are at 9.5. From the Raptors. That ball is sent to center field. Eustace is coming on. He's going to slide and make the catch. Good play by Lauren Eustace. Takes the hit away from Godino. That dirty uniform is going to be cleaned by G&K Services, your official laundry service of the Green Bay Bullfrogs. And that ball is hit into left field. Oliva is going to have a base hit. He rounds first. Put on the brakes, so a single for Jared Oliva to keep the inning alive. So the Bullfrogs are 2 full games back from the Rivets. The Rivets are just a game and a half behind the Growlers. The Bullfrogs play the Rivets 4 more times. So far that series is tied 2-2. Bullfrogs play the Growlers 2 more times. This is their last game against the Woodchucks. They also play the Lakeshore Chinooks 4 more times, Kenosha Kingfish 2 more times in that bottom of the division. So the Bullfrogs still have a favorable schedule left in the season, but a lot of tougher opponents in the first half, especially in that first month where they struggled the most. But everything is still in front of them. They're just going to take one game at a time. But right now, though, they need to work on trying to get this one back as Oliva's going to steal a throw from his knees. Safe. Good throw by Onstad from his knees, but just a tad late. Oliva is going to have a stolen base. Got a stolen base in game number 1. The Woodchucks don't really steal very often. Only have 54 steals as a team. So that's going to be a strike to Doherty, 1-1. And nobody on their team has more than 5. But today, trying to be more active on the base pass, as Doherty has a stolen base today already. Oliva as well in this game. As that pitch is going to be fouled back, 1-2. Doherty in his last at-bat had a single, got things going for the Woodchucks. He would later score on an RBI single by Stevie Mangrone. The 1-2 to Doherty. Breaking ball in the dirt. 2-2 now. 2 outs, 1 runner on. Woodchucks try to extend their early lead. Now the Bullfrogs aren't afraid to come back, you know, in the Green Bay Mallard series. They were down 6-0 as Doherty's going to strike out. They came back to 6-5 before eventually falling to the Mallards 8-5, but they have the ability to come back. They have the offense too as well. As Hawk works a scoreless second, we head to the bottom half. It's 4-0 Woodchucks lead. Bullfrogs Baseball, Northwoods League TV, and WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Hi, I'm Jeff Klein. I'm a real customer of Nicolet Bank. I thought all banks were basically the same products, same promises. Then I heard about Real Rewards checking from Nicolet Bank. Who pays 3% APY on a checking account? Nicolet Bank, that's who. See how much you can earn by going to nicoletbank.com and use their interest calculator. The results may be surprising. Terms and conditions apply. See a banker for details. I'm Jeff. I'm a real customer, and I earn real rewards at Nicolet Bank.
Okay, here are 5 important reasons why your son or daughter should play a high school sport.
Number 1.
High school sports teach valuable life lessons like self-discipline, sportsmanship, and time management skills.
2.
Teens who play a high school sport have better grade point averages and fewer disciplinary problems.
Number 3.
High school sports help fight teen obesity and substance abuse.
Here's number 4.
High school sports provide wholesome, constructive after-school activity, perfect for today's families.
And number 5.
And high school sports are safer than ever before. Injury surveillance and research, better equipment, and the continuing education programs for coaches provided by state and national athletic associations have made high school sports safer than ever before.
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
Our bottom of the seconds, 4-0 Woodchucks lead. Hawk with a scoreless top of the second, allowed 1 base hit to Oliva, but stranded him at second base as he got Doherty to strike out looking. So Jonah Davis is going to lead us off in the bottom of the second. Going to be Davis, Cox, Eustace. Jonah Davis, who has been absolutely fantastic as of late. Again, 4 home runs in his last 8 ball games. Hit 1 in game 1, and it's tough to say if that was one of the longest balls I've seen all season. But let me try to put this in perspective for you, for those who maybe didn't get a chance to see it. Davis was sitting on a fastball, and he launched it right off the bat, home run. Knew right away, just the way the sound of the bat. That ball, first of all, got out in a hurry. It also, if you ever seen Athletic Park, they have a very similar setup to us where they have that scoreboard in right field, but imagine a scoreboard as Davis takes a 2-1 pitch up, probably like 10 feet bigger, maybe 15 feet bigger, and a lot longer. He cleared that scoreboard by a good 30 feet maybe, as he just crushed it, as he's going to take a hack 3-2. That ball jumped off his bat. It was just an incredible thing to watch. I would definitely compare that to maybe his home run at Madison, where he hit that one dead center. That one was hit 400 feet at least. This one, I think, was flown with 400, if not got over 400. That's a 3-2 pitch. As that one's hit to center, that's hit well. Going back is Oliva, but he's going to make the catch as that ball runs out of steam. So Davis flies out, puts a good swing on it. But it's going to be an out to start the second. Now bring up Parker Koss. Parker Koss played well in game 1 as he was sitting in that 3-hole with Naporti taking game 1 off. The 1-0 pitch misses up, 2-0. Koss was 2 for 5. Single scored around the 4th, doubled in the 5th off the wall. He was mere feet from hitting his second home run of the season as he went hit at the top of the wall in left center at Athletic Park. He's going to take a 2-0 pitch for a strike. He had a couple groundouts and a strikeout as well to finish off his game. 2-1. That one's down and in. It's going to be 3-1 now to Parker Koss. Got Laren Eustace on deck. 3-1. That one's going to miss up. A walk to Parker Koss. And that walk sponsored by Orthopedics and Sports Medicine Bay Care Clinic. If you're not walking proper, our specialists can help. And if you guys have been paying attention to this Twitter sphere or watching any sort of Sports Center, Fox Sports 1, stuff like that, you know it was the trade deadline, and it was a fun one today. If you were listening on WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio, you were able to hear some of the trades that were going on. And I know if you're also listening to the Northwoods TV live stream, Nate from the Woodchucks was also getting up breaking trade news as well. So we're going to go through those throughout the night, give you an update of if you missed it or if you just got back from work and haven't got a chance to look at what's been going on. There's some big trades, but the big names like Chris Sale did not move today. He stayed on the White Sox. He was kind of the biggest name out there. With some top-profile guys, some teams got better, that's for sure. As a 2-0 pitch is going to be hit into left field as Laren Eustace is going to have a base hit. So a walk and a single will bring Matt Hoig up with runners at first and second for the Bullfrogs. Matt Hoig 3 for 3 in game number 1. Have 3 singles, sacrifice fly RBI in the 4th, a 2 RBI single in the 5th. Also had a stolen base, was hit by a pitch in his last at-bat. It was hit up in the shoulder area. As the 0 pitch is sent to right field, but right to Doherty, and that's going to be out, number 2. And I'll bring up Colton Otstyle, who almost was a hero for the Bullfrogs as he came off the bench and tied the ball game on an RBI single. off of Woodchuck's closer Cardenas. But of course the Bullfrogs unable to keep the game going and send it to extras. The first pitch to Onstad with runners at first and second. It's going to be a fastball at the belt. Strike. So 1-1 to the catcher from Dodge City Community College. And he will foul one back. That foul ball brought to you by Tri-City Glass and Door. Call 920-468-7820. That's Tri-City Glass and Door. That pitch is going to be inside and misses. As Ziegler tried to get in on Onstad, not trying to get his hands extended. One, two, and that fastball misses away, so 2-2. Bullfrogs chasing 4 here in the bottom of the second. Have a good chance to maybe push it across a run with Parker Cost in scoring position. The 2-2, and that one is fouled back. Another foul ball brought to you by Tri-City Glass and Door. Eustace picked up the Bullfrogs' first hit in this game. That single through the left side. He continues his hot season as he's now overtaken Austin Clemens as the Bullfrogs' leading hitter. 2-2, and that will miss up and in. So Onstad down 0-2, works it all the way back to 3-2 as Josh Hollander stands on deck. Runners go. Onstad fouls that one back. To stay alive, the runners will retreat, and we'll do this again. So 3-2, 2 outs, runners move, and the pitch is going to be up to Onstad, so he works a walk. Now the Bullfrogs have bases loaded here in the second. Our second baseman from Kent State, teammates again with Ziegler. Zero is gonna be a strike to Hollander. In the first ball game, 1-4-4. As he takes one inside 1-1, he walked into third, earned himself a base hit back in the fourth. A ground out and a couple flyouts finished off his day. 1-1. Breaking ball, that misses up. 26 pitches right now for Robert Ziegler here in the second, as he's been laboring on the mound. 2-1. And that ball's hit to right center, too well by Hollander. Doty's not going to be able to make the play. This ball's going to get down. One run's going to score. Eustace is coming out. Onstad's riding third. He's heading to home. He's going to score, but Hollander's thrown out at third. They're going to say the run counts. So 3 runs are going to score. Hollander gets a double, but is thrown out at third. So just like that, the Bullfrogs are now down a run. It's 4-3. Woodchuck's lead. We head to the third. Bullfrogs baseball. Northwoods League TV and WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Attention pizza lovers, have you tried a brew pub pizza? Designed to be the best of the best pub pizzas ever made, every brew pub Lots of Matza pizza is made with your favorite premium meats and veggies and topped with over a half pound of award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese. Brew pub Lots of Matza pizzas are made right here in Wisconsin. Brew pub Lots of Matza pizzas are available at your local grocer and tavern. Check Brew Pub Pizzas out at facebook.com/brewpubpizza and get more details at brewpubpizza.com. Brew pub Lots of Matza pizzas, official frozen pizza of the Green Bay Bullfrogs.
Want to know what I like best about high school sports? I love watching my son run on the field. I love the fact that since he's been playing high school sports, he's making better decisions. And I love knowing that with the proper equipment, education, conditioning, and coaching, high school sports here in Wisconsin are safer than ever before. And that's something I really love.
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
You're listening to your number one home for youth sports, WOCO Stereo FM, O'Connell, Wisconsin.
So top of the third we go. The Bullfrogs get 3 runs in the bottom of the second. Cut the deficit to 1. Cranky Pat's Pizzeria and Pub has been home of their delicious thin crust oven-fired pizza since 1955. Take a bite of Cranky Pat's at one of their 3 locations in Neenah, Oshkosh, and Green Bay. Cranky Pat's Pizzeria and Pub. So 4-3. Steve Paso Temple leads it off for the Woodchucks. With the bases loaded, Josh Harder sent a double into right center field. Bases cleared, but as he tried to stretch it to a triple as Paso Temple, it's a deep ball to left field. And that's going to be a home run. Steve Paso Tempo touches them all as he hits a home run here in the top of the third, and now it is 5-3 Woodchucks. The Woodchucks using a home run ball. So Hawk is up on one of Steve Paso Tempo. The Bullfrogs try to keep him in check in game 1. He didn't really hurt the Bullfrogs, only got a hit. He was the All-Star MVP for the South Side back in the All-Star game in Kenosha. He's a dangerous hitter. As Stevie Mangum takes a strike 0-1. Breaking ball misses, 1-1. No action in the Bullfrogs bullpen. Hawk just doesn't have his stuff tonight as he did against the Huskies, where he was absolutely masterful. Well, 1, and that one hits the backstop as Hawk kind of pulled that fastball. It looks like Skip Handelsman's going to go out and talk to Hawk. There's no action in the Bullfrogs bullpen as of yet, but Skip just going out to talk with his pitcher. NEW Landscape and Lawn Care. The experienced landscape designers are experts at creating comfortable and visually pleasing outdoor living spaces that will complement your home. The installation crew will prepare the soil irrigation system and ensure new plants and trees are planted properly. Once the landscape has been installed, their one-time services and weekly and monthly service plans are designed to ensure your new landscape maintains its beauty. Visit greenbayLawnCare.com today for more information. That's NEW Landscape and Lawn Care. To Mangrum takes the strike at the knees, 2-2. So a couple home runs for the Woodchucks. The difference in this ball game is they are currently have a 5-3 lead here in the top of the third. 2-2 pitch misses up. And now it's full count to Stevie Mangrum. Mangrum already has an RBI single today in game number 2. As he will miss in. So Mangrum walks. As there is some action in the Bullfrogs bullpen. It looks like it's going to be left-handed pitcher Matt McCarthy. So Matt McCarthy on the mound. Excuse me, in the bullpen, getting loose. George Yanch steps to the plate. He walked in his first at-bat, takes a first pitch fastball for a strike. Yancha out of Texas A&M. He's hitting .274 this season, 37 hits, 15 runs scored, and 135 at-bats, 8 doubles, 18 RBIs, 6 walks, 29 strikeouts, a pickoff attempt. Over to first. Or one. That ball is going to be popped up, out of play, foul ball, brought to you by Tri-City Glass and Door. For your glass and door needs, call 920-468-7820. So now 0-2 to Yancha. 3 for 4 in game number 1. He had 2 doubles, had an RBI single in the 7th, was hit by a pitch in the 9th. One, two. And a breaking ball. Good pitch by Hawk. Gets Yancha swinging for out number 1. And I'll bring up Javier Martinez. First pitch, breaking ball, misses down. Martinez out of the College of DuPage. Junior college. As that pitch is going to be popped up in foul territory. Naporti's going to give chase, but he's going to run out of there. That hits off a pole. So it'll be 1-1 to Martinez. Martinez just finished up his sophomore season, and what a season he had. In 49 games played, he hit .436, had 7 home runs, drove in 74 runs, scored 42 and stole 8. Wow, 74 runs in 49 games. That's absolutely spectacular. As he's going to pop one up, but that one's going to find its way out of play. 74 and 49. Wow, no, I'm repeating myself, but that is absolutely incredible. He drove in that many runs in only 49 games. Impressive stuff by Martinez, as he's going to take a breaking ball, and that one apparently just missed. Looks like a pretty good pitch by Hawk, but he's not going to get the call. It's now 2-2. And that ball's going to be popped up to the other side of foul territory. Clemens is going to reach over, but not make the play as he ran out of room. So Martinez remains alive against Hawk. Again, he had that 3-run home run to left center field in his first at-bat back in the first inning. Again, McCarthy getting loose in the Bullfrogs bullpen. 2-2 to Martinez. Breaking ball inside. So 3-2 to Martinez. That pitch unable to find the zone. As Hawk really not getting many calls behind the plate, maybe a little smaller zone than in games past. So 3-2. And that one's hit into left center. That's going to get down for a base hit for Martinez. So with one out, the Woodchucks now have runners at first and second. A trade that's most pertinent to this area. The Milwaukee Brewers send Jonathan Lucroy. Jonathan Lucroy heads to the Texas Rangers, as well as pitcher Jeremy Jeffries. I guess Colin, my producer, says he's a fan favorite. But Jeffries, you specifically said he's a fan favorite. So again, I've only been here for 2 months here in Green Bay, in the Wisconsin area. So I haven't really followed much Milwaukee Brewers baseball. I apologize to the Green Bay fans. So that first pitch is sent straight back by Connor Heddy. But Jeffries, fan favorite. Lucroy, obviously a fan favorite. He's one of the best players on the Brewers, if not the best. All-star catcher. He's going to Texas. So a tough loss for the Brewers, but I think they all knew it was coming anyway, as he was dealt to the Indians just a couple days previous, as Heddy will swing and miss 0-2. Remember, folks, with that Lucroy trade to the Indians, it was agreed upon principle between both teams. Lucroy has a no-trade clause in his contract, and he utilized that no-trade clause. He exercised it. You don't see that very often in pro sports. The 0-2 pitch misses up and away. A lot of top players, a lot of those all-star caliber players, has that no-trade clause in their contract, and most of the time they do exercise it when that time comes. Lucroy not, and when we later find out, it was due to some money issues that he was having in his contract. The Indians were not going to pay him, as Heddy sends a shallow ball to center field. Connor tracks it down and makes the catch. Ground number 2. Lucroy wanted his final year restructured to get some extra money. The Indians were not going to pay him that money, so he decided to void the contract, or void the trade, excuse me. So he heads to the Rangers. Now Cade Harris from Oklahoma steps to the plate. First pitch, that one is fouled off. Harris had a single to start the second. Excuse me, I apologize, he grounded out. To start the second. Grounded out to Parker Koss. So 0-1. As that one's going to miss outside. 1-1 to Harris. Hawk at 25 pitches now in this inning. In the first, he had thrown 31, flirting with that 35 pitch limit. Now at 25, as Harris checks his swings. They're going to check with the fielding umpire over there in that shortstop area. He says no swing, so 2-1. And that one misses up. So 3-1. Hawks is not looking sharp today. McCarthy still getting loose. See how much longer Skip allows Hawk to throw. He's given up 5 runs on 6 hits so far. 3-1 pitch is going to be a strike. Harris thought it was ball four. He was about to flip his bat towards the dugout, but it's going to be 3-2. 2 outs. The runners will be on the move. As Hawk looks in, gets his sign, he comes set above the belt. 3-2 pitch. Fouled back to stay alive, so the runners will retreat, and they'll do this all over again. As he's also tonight's beer batter. So the fans are giving out half-price beer. As if Harris strikes out, it's half-price beer through the next half inning. 3-2 pitch, and that one's going to be popped up. Naporti's going back. Cross is going over. He calls off Naporti, makes the catch. So the Woodchucks get a run on a Steve Passatempo solo home run. It's 5-3. Woodchucks lead. We head to the bottom of the third. Bullfrogs baseball, Northwoods League TV, and WOCO Still FM Sports Radio.
For some of us, saving is in our nature. Oh, good morning, Mr. Squirrel. Oh, hi, Mama Bird. The rest of us might need a little help. Fortunately, there's EdVest, Wisconsin's official $5.29 college savings plan. EdVest accounts can be opened in about 15 minutes with just $25, and any earnings can grow free from state and federal income taxes. When it's time for my little birds to leave the nest, we'll be prepared to help them fly on their own at colleges, technical colleges, graduate schools, and professional schools nationwide. Birds of a feather saved together with EdVest. Call 888-338-3789 or visit edvest.com for more information.
To learn more about the EdVest College Savings Plan, its investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the disclosure booklet at edvest.com. Check with your home state for tax advantages. Investments can lose value. TIAA CREF Individual and Institutional Services, LLC. Member FINRA. Distributor and underwriter.
Attention pizza lovers, have you tried a Brewpub pizza? Designed to be the best of the best pub pizzas ever made, every Brewpub Lots of Matza pizza is made with your favorite premium meats and veggies and topped with over a half pound of award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese. Brewpub Lots of Matza pizzas are made right here in Wisconsin. Brewpub Lots of Matza pizzas are available at your local grocer and tavern. Check Brewpub pizzas out at facebook.com/brewpubpizza and get more details at brewpubpizza.com. Brewpub Lots of Matza pizzas, official frozen pizza of the Green Bay Bullfrogs.
Bottom of the third, the Bullfrogs are down 5-3. Steve Passatempo hit a solo shot in the top of the third. The Woodchucks got runners at first and second, but were stranded. Bottom of the third, due up for your Bullfrogs. It'll be the top of the order. Clemens, Shoemaker, Naporti, as they now trail by 2. Will face Ziegler. Austin Clemens over at first base wearing number 27. He walked in the first inning, but was quickly erased from the base paths after a 6-4-3 double play off the bat of Marcus Shoemaker. 1-0 in there for a strike. Ziegler gave up 3 in the last inning. Josh Hollander cleared the bases as the Kent State second baseman hit a base-clearing double, tried to take third. That ball's going to be popped up. Martinez getting chased. He slides, but not going to be able to make the play. 1-2. Hollander tried to take third, tried to basically hit a triple, but he was thrown out. There's a close play, though, between Onstad scoring and Hollander getting thrown out. If Hollander got tagged out before Onstad touched home plate, the run would not count. But Onstad just got in there in time before Hollander got thrown out, and he was rewarded the third run. Austin Clemens on the season batting 12. 49 hits, 30 runs scored, and 157 at bats. Takes the curveball down, 2-2. 4 doubles, 2 triples, a couple home runs, 16 RBIs, 23 walks to 39 strikeouts, 12 stolen bases. Louisville infielder. 2-2. That one misses down a fastball. Full count now to Clemens. He looks to get the leadoff runner on for the Bullfrogs as they are chasing a couple. 3-2. Fouls that one back. Remains full count, 3-2. Bullfrogs trying to end a 4-game losing streak. 3-2. That one's fouled back. The Bullfrogs reeled off a 5-game winning streak recently. That winning streak was ended in Madison, that first game in Madison. Then dropping the next 3, so 4 in a row. That's kind of basically washed out that 5-game winning streak as Clemens sends the ball to right field, hit well. Doherty's going back, and he'll make the catch. Good ball by Clemens, but it'll be out, number 1. And that will bring up Marcus Shoemaker to the plate. First pitch, up and away. No action in the Woodchucks bullpen. I think they're going to ride with Ziegler as much as they can, as he's going to swing and miss. 1-1. Both teams are again in action tomorrow as well. This was a league-wide sanctioned doubleheader day for all Northwoods League teams. They played these home and away doubleheaders. It happens 2 times the entire season. They did this earlier in the year as Shoemaker fouls one back, 2-2, where the Bullfrogs began in Green Bay and then went to Wausau. Bullfrogs won both those games last time. But all the teams do that. All the teams, they have another ball club where they're the closest in distance with, where they face each other. As Shoemaker fouls back another fastball. So they're able to go back and forth with enough time to play both games. With the first game going about 3 hours, 45 minutes. 2-2 pitch misses outside, a little longer than obviously expected. Usually baseball games run on an average 3 hours. The Bullfrogs didn't roll until about 6 o'clock as they chop it up the middle. It's going to eat off the hand of Ziegler. Jonshaw coming in, not be able to make the play. It's going to be a base hit for Marcus Shoemaker. So the Bullfrogs have a base runner on with one out. So Quincy DeBoer's going to step up. Yeah, so the Bullfrogs and the Woodchucks both arrived really at the same time, around 6 o'clock. First pitch to Deporti, hit straight back towards the netting, 0-1. And they kind of relaxed for a few moments, then got loosed up again, and then we started at 7:05. Some games started a little earlier, some games started at 6:35. So that might be because those games were a little closer in distance to each other. Like Kalamazoo Growlers, Battle Creek Bombers, they are only 35 minutes away from each other. As Deporti is going to take a fastball down for 1-1. And we'll get to scores of the back end of these doubleheaders in the next inning. 1-1. As Deporti swings through a fastball, 1-2. Deporti on the season, 252 hitter, 36 hits, 18 runs scored, and 143 at-bats, 3 doubles, 6 home runs. Team lead 33 RBIs. Where 2 runner goes, Porty fouls it back, remain 1 and 2. Shoemaker has speed as he leads the Bullfrogs with 18 stolen bases on the year. He leads it by 4 from Chris Beltway, who sits in second. To Porty. Down, throw to second base. Tag. This is safe, as it looks like the ball was dropped by the covering Hetty. So Shoemaker stolen base, number 19. Gudino from his knees put a good throw to second base, just unable to handle by Hetty. Three-two, and that one's going to be popped up foul out of play. So another full count pitch to Porty. It's the 8th pitch of this at bat. 3-2. Inside, Porty earns a walk. So the Bullfrogs have runners at first and second with just 1 out, and the dangerous Jonah Davis stepping to the plate. Davis flew out to deep center field in his first at-bat. As he's looking to potentially tie the ball game, give the Bullfrogs a lead. First pitch he sees is going to be a strike on the inner part of the plate. This game begins a 5-game homestand for your Bullfrogs. The 0-1. And that one's going to be a strike. Oh, wow. Davis did not like that call. That's going to be 0-2. The Bullfrogs will welcome Rockford Rivets and the Kalamazoo Growlers for a 2-game series apiece. This will be the last big homestand for your Bullfrogs. 0-2, swung on foul, tipped off the glove of Gudino. So Davis just nicked that baseball to stay alive. And remain 0-2. Ziegler trying to get out of the inning without giving up a run. One out. Davis is going to call time in the box. He'll step back in. Goes to his ritual. 0-2. And that ball's hit hard, but right at Hetty. He's going to flip it a second and get Shoemaker doubled off. So a double play ends the inning for the Bullfrogs in the third. That ball was smoked off the bat of Davis. But right to Hetty. Shoemaker gets doubled off, and it remains 5-3. Woodchucks lead. We head to the fourth. Bullfrogs Baseball, Northwoods League TV, and WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Miller time. It's a rallying cry to the men around you, the ones that have become your brothers. A call to beers answered with,
Order me a Miller Lite, I'll be there in 10.
a night where your crew gets down to the task at hand that may or may not involve running tables,
Nice break.
firing up the grill,
Nice.
or getting the band back together.
2, 3, 4.
Just a few choice words spoken to the right men. Men who crave a light beer that's never light on taste. Because it's not just a good time, it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Okay, here are 3 important reasons why your son or daughter should play a sport in high school.
Number 1.
High school sports teach valuable life lessons like self-discipline and time management skills.
2.
Teens who play a high school sport have better grade point averages.
And number 3.
High school sports are safer than ever before.
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
You're listening to your number one home for youth sports, WOCO Stereo FM, O'Connell, Wisconsin.
Top of the 4th. Bullfrogs down 5-3. They threatened, though, in the bottom of the 3rd, had runners at 1st and 2nd. Jonah Davis hit a line drive right at Connor Hetty at second base. He doubles off Shoemaker to end the inning. Donald Driver reminds you that even a crash at slow speed can feel like getting hit by a 300-pound lineman. Click it or ticket. Let's achieve 0 deaths on Wisconsin roads. 0 in Wisconsin's a vision we can all live with. So Hawk back out there trying to work through his 4th inning. In the bullpen, still McCarthy getting loose, so he's going to be ready for any situation that might come up. As Tony Godino from UC Riverside, the catcher, steps in the box. He lined out to center field as Larry Eustace made a spectacular catch. Take away a hit from the catcher. She takes a first pitch up. Godino, 271 hitter and 48 at-bats. He has 13 hits, scored 3 runs, 4 doubles, 1 walk, 7 strikeouts. Swings and misses to a 1-0 fastball, 1-1. Has yet to record a stolen base. Usually catchers are not always the fleetest of foot behind the plate, but Godino kind of really fits that mold there. Our catchers don't have any stolen bases really as well, as Onside and Leeds both have 0. Hamilton has a couple. 1-2. Let's look at some scores around the Northwoods League, as these are all game 2 of the doubleheaders. We discussed game 1. That Brigham Young misses up in the beginning of the show. Now we'll just keep you updated on what's going on throughout these second games of these doubleheaders. Madison Mallards have a 2-1 lead over the Rockford Rivets in the top of the 7th, as time's called in the box by Godino. 2-2. That one's hit in the air to center field. Laren Eustace settles under it, makes the catch for out number 1. The Kenosha Kingfish are trailing 7-2 against the Lakeshore Shunnocks, top of the 6th. Eau Claire Express defeating the Wisconsin Rapids Raptors 6-1, bottom of the 4th. And it looks like we're going to have a pitching change. Connor Hawk. His day is going to be done as McCarthy is making his way towards the mound. So as it stands, Connor Hawk only going a 3 1/3 innings. Just not his day today. McCarthy will take the ball. So McCarthy will come on with 1 out, nobody on here in the 4th. It's a self-calm call to the bullpen. Pitching change for the Bullfrogs. 5-3 Woodchucks lead in the top of the 4th. Bullfrogs baseball, Northwoods League TV, and WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Summer can take toll on your floors. Dirt and sand digging in, destroying carpet and vinyl flooring. Check out the latest styles at Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can save money on new flooring by avoiding the middleman. Carpet starting at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You designed them, we make them. Factory Direct Flooring located at 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
Hello?
This is the Federal Bureau of Vacation, and you, ma'am, need a break.
What? Sorry, bad cell connection.
I called your landline.
You did?
At work.
But...
At night.
Oh.
On a weekend.
All right, I'll take a vacation as soon as
You're ready now?
I am?
Yes. You know what else is ready?
What?
Your room at American.
I knew you'd say that.
Play American's hilarious fill-in-the-blanks game for a chance to win great prizes at fillintowin.com. American, your room is ready. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited.
Ready to take a voyage through the sounds and styles of some of the world's greatest musical performers? Hi, this is Mike Martin, host of Martini Mix, and every week I'll bring you timeless greats of music, time-tested artists like Count Basie, Frank Sinatra, Tony Bennett, and many more. I'll bring you the perfect blend of music, nice and cool, served straight up on Martini Mix with Mike Martin.
Listen to Martini Mix Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m. on WOCO Stereo FM 107.1.
Still come call to the bullpen. Still come built for you. It's going to be Matt McCarthy. McCarthy now on the mound. Hawk went 3 1/3. Gave up 6 hits. 5 runs, came around and scored. Had a couple walks and a couple strikeouts. Right now he's on hook for the loss. As McCarthy's going to come in and try to eat up some innings for the Bullfrogs in the middle of this ball game. As he will face Jared Oliva out of Arizona. Oliva's going to bunt, and he's going to pop it up, and Onstad, nice play to make the catch for out number 2. 1 pitch. And an out for McCarthy. Onstad was able to come out of his catcher's stance quickly and make that play on Oliva's bunt. First pitch to Marquise Doherty is going to be a ball down, 1-0. McCarthy last appeared against the Madison Mallards a couple games ago. He went in and gave up a couple. It'll be a strike 1 and 1. Chasing is Doherty and a ball to dirt, now 1 and 2. Doherty, 1-for-2 today. Single and scored a run in the first. Struck out looking back in the second. As that ball to dirt hits the umpire. And the umpire is down. As he is on the ground. Umpire is injured. I'm not really sure where that hit the umpire, but right now he's down. The trainer for the Bullfrogs is making her way over to the home plate umpire. Tough to be behind the plate. She's got all that protection, but sometimes a ball just hits you in that right spot. As he's still down. We'll take a look at the game so far. 5 runs, 6 hits for the Woodchucks. 3 runs, 3 hits for the Bullfrogs. The Woodchucks came out early in the first, scoring 4 runs of Stevie Magrum's single. And then a 3-run home run by Javier Martinez. Made it 4-0. The Bullfrogs, though, flat back in the third as they played it 3 runs. A Base clearing double by Hollander. Scored 3. He'd end up being thrown out at third base, trying to extend it to a triple. Has Temple at a home run at the top of the third. To make it 5-3, that's where we are now. Umpire still on the ground. We're going to take a short break at injury timeout. Right now it's 5-3 Woodchucks lead. 2 outs. McCarthy on the mound. Bullfrogs baseball, Northwoods League TV, and WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Hi, I'm Jeff Klein. I'm a real customer of Nicolay Bank. Tax time is the perfect time to see the true value of Real Rewards checking from Nicolay Bank. Take the 1099 interest form from your current bank, then go to nicolaybank.com and use their interest calculator. The difference in interest earned may be surprising. You could be earning more money at Nicolay Bank for doing the same things you're doing right now. Terms and conditions apply. See a banker for details. I'm Jeff. I'm a real customer, and I earn real rewards at Nicolay
From
Bank.
time to time, parents occasionally ask,
Is it safe for my children to participate in high school sports?
a better question might be,
Is it safe for my children not to participate in high school sports?
statistics show that teenagers are likely to be healthier and stay healthier as adults if they play a sport in high school. Participating in a high school sport builds and maintains strong bones, muscles, and joints. High school athletes are also more likely to develop good eating habits. High school athletes not only have stronger bodies, their self-esteem, self-confidence, and self-discipline are strengthened too. So insightful parents aren't asking,
Is it safe for my children to participate in high school sports?
instead they're asking.
Hey, what time is the game tonight?
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
All right, folks, the umpire is getting helped off the field, and I think his night is going to be done. The home plate umpire leaves with an injury. We just got word that's going to be a 15-minute delay. So the game is going to be delayed for 15 minutes as the new umpire will put on the gear, and they're probably going to go to a 2-umpire crew tonight. So I'll give you an update. It's going to be a 15-minute delay. So we'll be back as the game resumes in 15 minutes. So stick with us on the Northwoods League TV and on WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Partly cloudy skies in the forecast tonight with a low temperature of 62 degrees with winds out of the southeast at 5 to 10. On Tuesday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 79 with winds out of the south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. On Wednesday, we'll see clear skies with a high temperature of 83 degrees. Thursday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 87. Friday, look for sunshine with a high of 80. Saturday, plenty of sunshine with a high temperature of 80. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller for WOCO Radio.
Keep on learning. Soldiers, keep on warring. Whoa, keep on turning. 'Cause it won't be too long. Oh no. Powers, keep on lying. While your people, they keep on dying. Whoa, keep on turning. 'Cause it won't be too long. I'm so darn ready, let me try it again. Last time I learned, I lived a whole lot of sin. I'm so glad that I know more than I knew then. Gonna keep on trying till I reach the highest ground. Teachers, keep on teaching. Preachers, keep on preaching. Whoa, keep on turning. 'Cause it won't be too long. Lovers, keep on loving. Believers, keep on believing. Sleepers, just stop sleeping. 'Cause it won't be too long. No, no. Well, I'm so darn ready, let me try it again. The last time on earth I lived a whole lot of sin. I'm so glad that I know more than I knew then. Gonna keep on trying till I reach the highest ground. Oh Lord, till I reach the highest ground. Oh yeah, ain't nobody bring me down.
You're listening to your number one home for youth sports, WOCO Stereo FM, O'Connell, Wisconsin.
She's driving away with the dim lights on. She's making a play.
And we are now moved to a two-man umpiring crew. The home plate umpire got word. I went down, did some investigative journalism. Found out he got hit in the downstairs area. The family jewels, the appropriate way to say it. And he is done for the day. There's going to be a new umpire behind the plate, and it's going to be turned into a two-man crew. Right now, it's 2-2 count to Marquise Doherty. 2 outs. Woodchucks have a 5-3 lead. We're in the top of the 4th. Gudino starting off, he flew out against Connor Hawk, and Connor Hawk was replaced by Matt McCarthy. And McCarthy, first pitch, foul tipped by Doherty, so he stays alive. McCarthy faced Oliva. Oliva tried to bunt. Onstad caught the popped up run off Oliva's bat for out number 2. 2-2 pitch down and in for a ball 3-2 for McCarthy. So McCarthy was kind of just waiting around. He was still throwing with Onstad. But pitch popped up. Onstad takes a couple of steps, but holds back. It's going to go foul. So what a crazy game in game 1. It's a back and forth action. Now we got an umpire delay as the ball is hit hard, but right at Eustace. He makes the catch for out number 3. So a 1-2-3 inning for the Bullfrogs in the top of the 4th. Woodchucks take a 5-3 lead into the bottom half. Bullfrogs Baseball, Northwood League TV, and WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Summer can take toll on your floors. Dirt and sand digging in, destroying carpet and vinyl flooring. Check out the latest styles at Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can save money on new flooring by avoiding the middleman. Carpet starting at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You designed them, we make them. Factory Direct Flooring located at 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
This is Kirsten, General Manager of the Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies. Did you know that we'll mail or deliver your prescriptions to you? At our pharmacies, we want to make things easy for you. Peshtigo and O'Connell Pharmacies, our family helping your family.
Who do I wrestle for? I wrestle on my high school team for Jason Garcia, my fiercest competitor during practice and my biggest fan during meets. I wrestle for the chance to put our little high school right here in Wisconsin on the map.
Wearing the uniform of your high school comes with a big responsibility. Younger kids look up to you, and the reputation of your high school depends on you. This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
We're in the bottom of the 4th. The Bullfrogs trail 5-3. Hey fans, the friends at US Cellular want to remind you that their service gives you a strong signal in the middle of anywhere. US Cellular's focus on local communities allows them to deliver an ideal customer experience. So McCarthy came in the top of the 4th to get the final 2 outs. Keep the Woodchucks off the scoreboard. Bullfrogs chasing a couple. 5-3. Gonna be tossed. Eustace Hoig due up here in the bottom of the 4th. Parker Koss walked in his first at-bat in the 2nd. First pitch from Ziegler is going to be a strike. He came around and scored off the double by Hollander as he was swinging at a fastball. 0-2 now to Koss. 0-2 pitch goes down and in. Parker Cox batting .283 this season, 40 hits, 24 runs scored, and 140 at bats, 3 doubles, 2 triples, 1 home run, 21 RBIs as he sends a ball to center field. Oliva makes the catch for out number 1. Now I mentioned that Jonathan Lucrow went to the Texas Rangers. Well, the Texas Rangers also traded for Carlos Beltran. So Carlos Beltran heads to Texas, and that team, who's already one of the best teams in the league, who leads the West by 6 games over the Astros, get even better with Lucroy now Beltran, and Beltran hitting over 300 this season, having a really good year at age 39. Larry Eustace takes the ball up 2-0. Now to Eustace. Eustace had a single, picked up the Bullfrogs' first hit. As he will walk on 4 straight pitches, Larry Eustace reaches base here with 1 out in the 4th. For Carlos Beltran, the Rangers send right-handed pitcher Dylan Tate, Eric Swanson, and Nick Green. Tate, one of the top prospects in the league, was a 4th pick in the 2015 draft. As Eustace fakes like he's going to steal, Gudino throws down at first as he gets back, slides. Strike to Hoig. 0-1. That pitch is inside, jam shot. Petty comes on the infield grass, makes the catch for out number 2 as Hoig pops out. Colton Onstad now steps to the plate. Onstad earned himself a walk and scored a run in the 2nd. Takes that first pitch for a strike. 0-1. Ziegler had about 30-plus minutes, but he wasn't throwing. About a 10-15 minute inning, as well as the 15-minute delay. As Eustace is going to try to steal second, but he's thrown out by Godino. So Eustace thrown from the base path, and the Bullfrogs score 0 here in the bottom of the 4th. We head to the 5th. It's 5-3. Woodchucks lead. Bullfrogs Baseball, Northwoods League TV, and WOCO Still FM Sports Radio.
If you don't know everything about insurance, you'll profit from the knowledge and experience at the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, 113 North Main Street, downtown Oconto Falls. You'll benefit from their thorough analysis of the insurance that you really need. They'll recommend the companies and policies that are the best for you. At the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, they specialize in complete coverage of all your insurance needs. Call the Oconto Falls Insurance Center, 113 North Main Street, downtown Oconto Falls.
Want to know what I like best about high school sports? I love watching my son run on the field. I love seeing him smile when he high-fives his teammates. I love seeing his eyes light up when his team scores a goal. I love the fact that since he's been playing high school sports, he's making better decisions. And I love knowing that high school sports have never been safer. Why? Because coaches have more information than they've ever had. Training techniques are more sophisticated, and equipment has never been more advanced. Playing high school sports isn't just safe. It's still the best way to give your teenager a healthy head start in life. And that's something I really love.
This message about the value of high school sports is presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
Top of the 5th, the Bullfrogs down 5-3. Bullfrog fans, Do you want to own the same ball cap as your favorite Bullfrog? Now you can. The official game cap of the Bullfrogs is brought to you exclusively by Pacific Headwear. Pick up one today at the Hop Shop or online at www.greenbaybullfrogs.com. That's Pacific Headwear, official game cap of your Green Bay Bullfrogs. Stepping up to the plate's going to be the dangerous Steve Passatempo. Going to be Passatempo, Mangrum, Yancha, due up. First pitch, breaking ball. Passatempo takes a big swing at it, but right through it. It's 0-1. Passatempo 1 for 2. Flew out in the first, but a solo shot in the third. It's a fastball, misses away. 1-1. Carlton came in the fourth, got the two batters he faced out. Now working on his first full frame. As that pitch is fouled back by Passatempo. Foul ball brought to you by Tri-City Glass and Door. For all your glass and door needs, call 920-468-7820. The 1-2 now to Passatempo. Breaking ball, that is hit hard into center field. That's going to be a base hit. Passatempo leads off the fifth with a single. Another big trade from a kind of a big-time name, Jay Bruce, heads to New York. As Bruce will become a New York Met. He, again, 9-year career so far. All with the Reds. He leads the major leagues with 80 RBIs this season. And he will bolster a Mets lineup, a Mets team that's trying to make a run at a playoff spot. Team that was, again, in the World Series just this past season. 2-0 pitch to Mangrum, swung on and missed. They are 54-50. Sit third place in the NL East behind the Nationals, who are at the top. And again, the Florida Marlins, my Florida Marlins, who sit at 57-48. 2-1. And that one misses. 3-1. To Mangrum. 1 for 1. RBI single back in the first. He walked and was later stranded at second base in the third. 3-1 pitch misses down. So Mangrum's going to walk. So base runners at first and second for the Woodchucks. Logan Elliott not going to be able to throw in this ball game as he threw back-to-back games. So he has to be out. Golubiewski is available. Rutherford pitched an inning and a third this afternoon. Be surprised to see him again. Usually Skip doesn't really go the same pitcher in the same day. Got B.J. Sable in the bullpen. Peter Castillo as well. The OO is going to miss down to George Yancha. And to be honest, that's really it. Blake Rutherford, Castillo, Sable. It's kind of really the only pitchers available. And Golubiewski in this ballgame. The Bullfrogs are thinned out in their pitching staff as that pitch is sent foul 1-1. In a game, in a doubleheader day, where you're trying to save pitching, having two starters not go at least 5 innings has been tough, and you can already see it. Here is 1-1. And that ball is going to be fouled 1-2 as that heads over the concession stand. It's weird playing a home game and me not being in the office really at 9 a.m. like I normally am. Getting the ballpark ready, getting my stuff situated for the game, getting my content out there for all the fans, the stories, and working on the Daily Frog, our daily program, and working with our producer, Colin, try to put on a great show for you. 1 for 2. Foul back. So it's different walking in basically at 6 o'clock, strolling in, setting up my equipment, getting the lineup squared away, finishing up some stuff on the field to make sure it's all ready to go, and then starting. It's just a strange feeling. Today I just feel like I've been pressed for time all day long. Is 1-2 to Yancha. He's going to hit a ground ball through the hole on the third base side. Passatempo is going to stop at third. So it's now bases loaded for the Woodchucks. Nobody out. No action to Bullfrogs bullpen. I think McCarthy might be out there trying to just eat up as much innings as he can. Against a 2-run ball game, the Bullfrogs are still in this, but it might get to a point where they just kind of just run out of pitching and they're going to have to go with the guys that are fresh and available. McCarthy is one of those guys who are able to throw a lot of innings. As he's going to face Javier Martinez. Martinez hits one deep to left field. Flores is going back, and it's going to be a grand slam. The Wisconsin Woodchucks hit a grand slam in back-to-back ball games. Martinez's second home run of the game, his 7th RBI, and we're only in the 5th inning. Have a day, Javier Martinez. Wow. That ball was crushed to left field. The Bullfrogs only had 1 grand slam. Have only been a part of a game where they had 1 grand slam. Back in that Rockford game where Jonah Davis had 1. Now they've seen 2 in 2 back-to-back games on the same day. As Connor Eddy swings at the first pitch. Strike 1. It's now 9-3 Woodchucks. Ball in the dirt, blocked up by Onstadt. 1-1. So the Woodchucks now lead again 9-3 in this game. It was right in reach, but after that one, that might have pushed the deficit. Maybe too big for the Bullfrogs. As offensively, they only done much. 3 hits. Those 3 runs all coming on 1 hit. That's Josh Hollander. That was a big 2-out hit. If that ball doesn't fall, you could be looking at a 9-0 deficit. As Eddie's going to swing and miss for strike 3, out 1 here in the 5th. Martinez is 3 for 3. 7 RBIs, 2 home runs. That's absolutely spectacular. What a huge pickup for the Woodchucks. Again, this is only his 6th ball game. But already providing a big offensive bat in the middle of the lineup. As a curveball to Cade Harris is going to be a strike, 0-1. Harris 0 for 2 today. Grounded out to Parker Koss, then popped up to Parker Koss. As the 0-1 is a strike on the outside corner, 0-2. McCarthy stares down Harris, looks for a sign. Potentially looking for a strikeout pitch. They're going to call time. In the box is Harris. Oh, 2. Ball on the dirt. Harris does not chase. So it'll be 1 and 2. One, 2. Now Tony Godoni steps to the plate. First pitch is hit hard to right field. That's going to be a base hit for Gudino. His first hit of the day, single to left field. Now Oliver steps to the plate. It's the 8th batter to come to the plate in this inning. First pitch, strike after knees, good pitch by McCarthy. Oliver 1-for-3, lined out in his first up out. Hit a single in the second, stolen base, then popped up to outside on a bunt attempt back in the 4th. That pitch after these misses down. 25 pitches for McCarthy in the inning, as he has struggled around the first 4 runners to reach base and score. 1-1. In the dirt, good block by Onstadt. McCarthy coming into this ball game. This would be his 16th appearance. He's given up 15 runs, 44 hits, 23 innings of work as he falls behind now 3-1. 17 strikeouts, 9 walks, on a 1-1 record. Had a 5.87 ERA. Unfortunately, that ERA is going to rise after so far giving up 4 runs, about an inning in the 3rd. As he's going to lose Oliver, so Oliver walks. Now Doherty's going to step to the plate. No action in the Bullfrogs bullpen. Marquise Doherty from Missouri. First pitch. Swung and missed. Doherty's 1-for-3 today. Had a single and scored a run in the first. Struck out looking in the second. Lined out to center in the 4th. McCarthy going to first and second. They're going to go with touch signs from Onstadt. Comes set. 0-1. Ball down. Good stop by Onstadt. Now, if you're a Bullfrogs fan, this is a tough one to see. The Bullfrogs are down 9-3, in danger of losing 5 straight. Bullfrogs basically put themselves half a game back from a playoff spot. But after this potential 5-game losing streak and this skid, they're putting themselves in a huge hole. As Onstad goes out and talks to McCarthy, and then pitcher coach Angelo Nicolosi makes his way towards the mound, so he's going to have a chat with McCarthy. NEW Landscape and Lawn Care. The experienced landscape designers are experts at creating comfortable and visually pleasing outdoor living spaces that will complement your home. The installation crew will prepare the soil irrigation system and ensure new plants and trees are planted properly. Once the landscape has been installed, their one-time services and weekly and monthly service plans are designed to ensure your new landscape maintains its beauty. Visit greenbaylawn.com today for more information. So McCarthy trying to work out of some more trouble as pitcher coach Nicolosi heads back. To the dugout. Maybe challenging McCarthy to just throw strikes, attack the zone, mix up pitches. Two and one. That pitch misses down, so 3-1 to Doherty. We've got some movement, it looks like, going on in the Bullfrogs bullpen as catcher Brad Hamilton is making his way down. Maybe Peter Castile, the right-hander from Palm Beach State, might get some action. 3-1. That one's in the door. It's going to be ball four. The ball's going to get away. So that walk's going to load the bases for none other than Steve Passatempo. And he'll bat around. This is going to be McCarthy's last batter no matter what, as he's at 34 pitches unless he somehow picks off one of the three base runners on the mound. First pitch is a strike. So McCarthy's day will be done after this batter. He's allowed to finish this batter after the 35 pitch mark has been exceeded by one. Swing and a miss by Passatempo. He chases 0-2. He started this inning off with a single. Came around and scored. 0-2. And that ball is absolutely hammered to left field. And another grand slam. That's the second grand slam in this inning. Oh my God. I have never seen anything like this before. I've been around baseball a long time. Wow. Passatempo hits his second home run of the game. Second grand slam. Oh my God, folks. See something new every day when you watch baseball. You get to go talk. So McCarthy giving up 2 grand slams in an inning. As that pitch to Mangrum is fouls one off 0-2. And that ball is crushed to left center. That ball is going back, and there it is. Makes the sliding catch in deep left center field to take away an extra base hit from Mangrum. So this disastrous inning is over for the Bullfrogs. They give up 2 grand slams. 1 to Martinez, 1 to Passatempo. It's 13-3, Woodchucks lead. We head to the battle of the 5th. Bullfrogs Baseball, Northwoods League TV, and WOCO, still up on Sports Radio.
Hi, I'm Jeff Klein. I'm a real customer of Nicolay Bank. Like you, I never really thought about banking. Then I heard about Real Rewards checking from Nicolay Bank. Then I started to wonder why I wasn't earning 3% APY on my checking account. Then I started to wonder why I had to call an 800 number just to talk to someone. Then I stopped wondering and switched to Nicolet Bank. Now I earn real interest on my checking account, and I can talk to someone who actually knows me. Terms and conditions apply. See a banker for details. I'm Jeff. I'm a real customer, and I earn real rewards at Nicolet Bank.
I loved playing high school sports. I loved the competition, the camaraderie, the bands, the crowds, all the pageantry, and I wanted to keep playing. But I graduated. No colleges called, and neither did the pros. So, to stay close to the game I loved, I decided to become a high school official. You know, a referee. When I played high school sports, I learned the importance of integrity, good sportsmanship, and respect for the rules. Now, as a high school official, I get to help model these same values to others. Maybe the colleges and the pros didn't call, but the kids in Wisconsin did. And now, I'm enjoying the competition, the camaraderie, the bands, the crowds, and all the pageantry of high school sports all over again.
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
We're in the bottom of the fifth, and the Bullfrogs are down 13-3 after an 8-run inning by the Woodchucks. An 8-run inning that featured 2 grand slams. The Woodchucks have hit 3 grand slams in this day alone, and we're only in the 5th. McCarthy's day is done as he's had to be removed from the pitch count as Onstop sends a ground ball to Hetty. Hetty's throw pulls Martinez off the bag, but he tags out Onstop. Round number 1. Josh Harder steps to the plate. He had 3 RBIs. In his first at-bat. In the second, that double in the gap, the Bullfrogs. As he's going to pop it up, the Bullfrogs only 3 runs so far in this game. In that 5th, all base runners to reach base scored for the Woodchucks. Kelly and Harris, the only 2 in the inning not to reach base. They both struck out. The third out coming from Mangrum in a fly ball to left field, but he did reach base in his first at bat in that inning. As a 2-2 to Josh Hollander. The bullpen's getting loose now for the Woodchucks. Hollander hits one to Doherty, but Doherty over there makes the catch for out number 2. Austin Clemens will step in. Clemens is currently 0 for 1. He walked in the first, flew out in the third. Bullfrogs bullpen getting loose. Looks like his right-hander, Peter Castillo. First pitch, strike to Clemens. Checks his swing, ball, 1-1. We're going to check down at first. Yep, no swing, so ball 1-1. Bullfrogs only have 3 hits as Clemens fouls that one straight back, 1-2. Eustace, Shoemaker, Hollander, all the Bullfrogs that have recorded a hit today. And Clemens goes down swinging on a breaking ball. We are through 5 here from Joannie's. 13-3. Woodchucks lead. We head to the 6th. Bullfrogs Baseball, Northwoods League TV, and WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Miller time. Don't check your wrist or your calendar or follow up with your supervisor because Miller time has nothing to do with when and everything to do with who.
What's up, Tommy?
Miller Lite is brewed for the guys you're proud to call your brothers. Not the ones who have your last name, the ones who have your back, who hold your ladder and won't send you the voicemail.
Hey!
Who'll always talk you out of getting that faux hawk and never talk during your backswing. Because guys who leave no buddy behind deserve a beer that leaves no taste behind. Whether you're running the table or a tab. Miller Lite is hopped not once, but 3 times for the guys who never call you by your birth name. And when you've got your brothers and the light beer that tastes like a beer should, it's not just a good time, it's Miller time.
Great beer, great responsibility. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
It's Witt's Piggly Wiggly O'Connell Falls 2-day truckload produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th. Iceberg lettuce, 89 cents each. Broccoli or cauliflower, 99 cents a pound. Bananas, 39 cents a pound. Limit 1 bunch. Wisconsin sweet corn, $3.98 a dozen. Sweet cantaloupe, 99 cents each. There are much more sales inside. Quality produce while the supplies last at Witt's Piggly Wiggly O'Connell Falls annual produce sale this Thursday and Friday, August 4th and 5th.
Okay, so you just have a bit of food. All right, top of the 6th, the Bullfrogs down 13-3. Fans, did you know it's illegal to compose or send text messages while driving in Wisconsin? Thumbs down to texting. Let's achieve 0 deaths on Wisconsin roads, 0 in Wisconsin's a vision we can all live with. SOCOM calls on the bullpen. SOCOM, both for you. Peter Castillo, right-handed pitcher, now on for your Bullfrogs. Castillo on season. This will be his 20th appearance out of the bullpen as he'll face George Yancha for the first batter he faces. First pitch fouled back. Strike 1. 21.1 innings, 13 runs given up, 20 hits, 19 walks, 19 strikeouts. 0-1 record, 5.48 ERA for Castillo. That pitch misses down. 1-1 to Yancha. Yancha, 1-for-2 today. Walked in his first at bat, came around and scored, struck out in the third, and then walked in his first, came around and scored. As that pitch is fouled back, 1-2. Castillo threw 2 scoreless innings against the Mallards a couple nights ago. Looking to build off batting, try to give the Bullfrogs some much needed support out of the bullpen. Breaking ball in the dirt, good block by Onstop. A little trade that the Brewers made earlier today, as the Brewers gave up left-handed pitcher Will Smith. So Will Smith for the Brewers heading to the San Francisco Giants. 2-2 pitch to Yancha. Foul straight back. Now again, knowing not much about the Brewers, Will Smith's a really solid relief pitcher. But what the Giants gave the Brewers in return, the Brewers, I can tell you right now, won this deal easily. They picked up 2 top prospects for the Giants, picking up their number 1 prospect. 2-2. That one's fouled back again. Remain 2-2. Phil Bickard is the number 1 prospect in the Giants organization. They also pick up Andrew Susak. Bickford, 21 years old, was the first-round pick, 18th overall in the 2015 draft. Breaking ball misses, 3-2. So far this season, he's 5-6 with a 2.71 ERA in 17 starts for 2 Class A clubs in the Giants system. 3-2 swung and a miss by Yansha for out number 1. Susak, 26, catcher, Giants second round pick in 2011. He's batting .277 with 8 home runs, 38 RBIs in 61 games in the minor leagues this season. He was in AAA Sacramento at the time of his trade. So the Brewers having a couple young talent as they try to rebuild this program. One in Toto Martinez. And Martinez is going to pop one up. Martinez, what a day for the first baseman out of the College of DuPage. 2 home runs, 7 RBIs. Threw a single in there in the 30s, 3 for 3. 7 of the 13 runs coming off the bat of Martinez. He'll take a ball 2-1. Martinez and Passatempo take those 2 out of the game. The Bullfrogs are leading this one 3-1. As those 2 have accounted for 12 of the 13 runs. Passatempo has 5 RBIs, Martinez 7. 2-2 pitch now. Strike 3 look, and Martinez strikes out for out number 2. As Castillo looking good here in the 6th. Back-to-back strikeouts to start his appearance. Connor Hetty from Kentucky now steps to the plate. He's 0 for 3. Pitch misses up and in. Woodchucks have 13 runs on 11 hits, have committed 0 errors. Bullfrogs have 3 runs on 3 hits. They have committed 0 errors. Swing and miss, 1-1. Hetty is one of 2 Woodchucks yet to record a hit. He's also one of 2 Woodchucks yet to reach base. Him and Harris. Still looking for a hit, still looking for a chance on the bases as a right-hander for the Woodchucks is getting loose down in the bullpen. 2-1. Swing and a miss by Hetty. Now 2-2. Castillo looking for his 3rd strikeout this inning, trying to strike out the side. That one up and in, taken by Hetty. Now full count. Full count, 2 outs. Three-two. Check swing. They're going to check that at first. They're going to say he did not go. So it's going to be a walk to Hetty. So Hetty reaches base for the first time. That's 8 of 9 Woodchucks to reach base in this ball game. Cade Harris now stepped up. He's looking for his first hit of the ball game. He's 0 for 3. A ground out, a pop out, and a strikeout for Harris. First pitch. It's going to be a fastball up. So 1-0. When a pitch checked on, did not go around. 2-0. They're going to check. Oh, they said he did go around. So a strike to Harris, so it's 1-1. The Bullfrogs currently lead the season series 5-2 against the Woodchucks. 1-1, swung and a miss, 1-2. So they will win the season series even if they drop this ball game 5-3. But unfortunately, these two losses coming at the worst time as we are making our way to the home stretch this season, 1-2. And that's going to miss down and away 2-2 to Cade Harris. Offensively, the Bullfrogs have been spectacular against this Woodchucks team. Hitting 305 as a club, has 5 home runs, driven in 44 runs in 7 ball games. Has scored a total of 51. And has pitched well until really today at a 3.78 ERA, holding the Woodchucks to a 2.16 batting average. 3-2 pitch is set into shallow left field. That's going to be a base hit for Cade Harris. So now all 9 Woodchucks have reached base in this game. One still looking for a hit. That's Hetty. He's going to have to wait till his next turn around in the lineup. Now I'll bring up Tony Godino, the catcher. 1 for 3 today. First pitch up and in. Castillo now struggling with some command issues as Onstott's going to go out and talk to him. Remember, fans, for all your grocery needs, visit Festival Foods. Great stuff, not a lot of money. That's Festival Foods. .26 pitches down for Castillo. So each pitch for the Bullfrogs have threatened with that 35 pitch count. McCarthy exceeded that in the last inning. 1-0, that misses down 1-1. So not a good day to be a Bullfrogs pitcher. Because right now they just can't seem to throw enough strikes, get enough outs. 2-0. As Godino's going to chase, foul, 2-1. This loss, if the game remains the way it is, will push the Bullfrogs back to 500. That would be a strike to Godino, and that would continue the longest streak, active streak right now in the South Division with 5. No other team has lost that many. Currently, right now, we're the only team that many losses in a row. Coach Kingfish has 3 currently. Two and 2. Well, weekly hit to the 40. He's going to try to backhand. He's not going to make the play. So a run's going to score on an error by Naporti. As Hetty came around and scored. It's an E5. Godino will reach first. Harris to third. And now the defense struggling. As there's a not good effort by Naporti. He tried to really backhand that baseball. It just didn't really work out for him as a fly ball sent to foul territory off the bat of Oliva. Bums will make the catch in front of the Bullfrogs bullpen. The Woodchucks get another. It's now 14-3. Woodchucks lead. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Bullfrogs baseball. WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
For some of us, saving is in our nature. Oh, good morning, Mr. Squirrel.
Oh, hi, Mama Bird.
The rest of us might need a little help. Fortunately, there's EdVest, Wisconsin's official $5.29 college savings plan. EdVest accounts can be opened in about 15 minutes with just $25, and any earnings can grow free from state and federal income taxes. When it's time for my little birds to leave the nest, we'll be prepared to help them fly on their own at colleges, technical colleges, graduate schools, and professional schools nationwide. Birds of a feather saved together with EdVest. Call 888-338-3789 or visit edvest.com for more information.
To learn more about the EdVest College Savings Plan, its investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the disclosure booklet at edvest.com. Check with your home state for tax advantages. Investments can lose value. TIAA CREF Individual and Institutional Services, LLC. Member FINRA. Distributor and underwriter.
Ready to take a voyage through the sounds and styles of some of the world's greatest musical performers? Hi, this is Mike Martin, host of Martini Mix, and every week I'll bring you timeless greats of music, time-tested artists like Count Basie, Frank Sinatra, Tony Bennett, and many more. I'll bring you the perfect blend of music, nice and cool, served straight up on Martini Mix with Mike Martin.
Listen to Martini Mix Sundays from 1 to 3 p.m. on WOCO Stereo FM 107.1.
All right, Selcom call to the bullpen. Selcom built for you. Woodchucks are throwing a new pitcher. It's going to be right-handed pitcher. Andy Dotson. Andy Dotson now on to pitch. Dotson is an infielder for the Woodchucks. So he's going to get his chance on the mound. He's wearing number 1 tonight, but he is normally number 29. And he will face Marcus Shoemaker. So Ziegler's night is done. He went 5 innings, allowed 3 hits, 3 runs, came across and scored. Walked 5, so didn't have great command, but worked around it as Shoemaker swings through a pitch. 1-1. Then struck out a count. He's in line for the win. As Dotson from Cornell College get a chance to showcase what he's got on the mound, but he will fall behind Shoemaker 3-1. Inside, Shoemaker tries to get out of the way, but they're going to call it a strike, 3-2. And that ball's hit high in the air, but Doherty coming in and will make the catch for out number 1. That's ready to play Quincy Naporti. Naporti 0 for 1 today. The 1-0 pitch, strike, 1-1 to Naporti. Walked in his last at-bat. One pitch is inside, almost hitting Naporti, but it's going to be 2-1. So with a 10-run lead, and maybe trying to save some bullpen arms, you're going to elect to use some position players as The 40 fouls back 2-2. Really, all you have to do is throw strikes and mix some pitches. If you were to do that, he should be just fine, especially having an 11-run lead at this stage of the game. Breaking ball, that's hit well by the 40, but coming on to make the catch. Left fielder Mangrum for out number 2. As now Jonah Davis steps to the plate with 2 outs. Davis 0 for 2, but has hit the ball really well in his 2 at-bats. Deep fly ball to center in the second, and then hit a rope to Hetty at second base, but it was caught, and Shoemaker able to double up. As the second pitch is down and in, 1-1. There is action in the Bullfrogs bullpen. A big hack by Davis, but he swings right through it, 1-2. It's a right-hander getting loose. One, two. That one is slicing foul. Mangrum getting chased, but it'll go out of play. Looks like Logan Elliott's in the bullpen. Wow, surprising to see Elliott. As he worked 2+ innings today, worked 3 in the game previous. So definitely surprised to see him working in the bullpen. 1-2. Gives it a ground ball to Martinez. He's a foot race to first. Martinez beats Davis for out number 3. So the Bullfrogs continue to trail to the Woodchucks. It's 14-3. We head to the 7th. Bullfrogs Baseball, Northwoods League TV, and WOCO Still FM Sports Radio.
Summer can take toll on your floors. Dirt and sand digging in, destroying carpet and vinyl flooring. Check out the latest styles at Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can save money on new flooring by avoiding the middleman. Carpet starting at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You designed them, we make them. Factory Direct Flooring located at 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
Who do I wrestle for? I wrestle on my high school team for Jason Garcia, my fiercest competitor during practice and my biggest fan during meets. I wrestle for my parents who practice what they preach, the importance of hard work, commitment, and dedication. I wrestle for the chance to put our little high school right here in Wisconsin on the map.
Wearing the uniform of your high school comes with a big responsibility. Younger kids look up to you. Your teammates count on you. And the reputation of your high school depends on you. Do you have what it takes to participate in a high school sport?
And I wrestle for the glory that is mine when I do my best. That's who I wrestle for.
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
All right, so come call to the bullpen here in the 7th, and it's going to be Logan Elliott. To be honest, folks, I'm very surprised to see Elliott throwing. Threw 3 innings yesterday. Takes first pitch strike to Marquise Doherty. He threw 2.1 innings today, gave up a couple runs on 3 hits, earned the loss. So 1-1. Now that pitch misses down. 14-3, we're in the 7th. That 1-1 pitch misses up. 2-1. Looks like a pretty good pitch. Just missing above the belt. 2-1. We're gonna miss by Doherty. 2-2 on the day. Marquise Doherty. 1-4-3. Single and scored a run in the first. Struck out looking in the second. Lined out in the fourth, walked and scored a run back in the fifth. 2-2 slider, strike 3. Doherty goes down looking for the second time today. And that's going to bring to the plate Steve Pastempo. Nope, it's going to be an actual pinch hitter. So pinch hitter, it looks like it's going to be number 35. Michael Imperato. Michael Imperato now pinch hitting for Pastempo. Here in the 7th. First pitch swinging. Strike 1. So Pastempo finished the day 3-for-4. 2 home runs. 5 RBIs. Imperato is one of the pitchers for the Woodchucks. As he will be getting in that bat in this situation. And he swings and misses 1-2. And that one is fouled back. Foul ball brought to you by Tri-City Glass and Door. For all your glass and door needs, call 920-468-7820. One and two. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. So early coming in here in the 7th, looking a lot better than he did in the previous night. Excuse me, in the previous game. As our right-handed pitcher for the Bullfrogs is getting loose. As the first pitch off the bat of Mangrum is going to be hit to Elliott. He flips it to first. So a nice 1-2-3 inning as the Bullfrogs head to the bottom of the 7th, 14-3. Woodchucks lead. Bullfrogs baseball, Northwoods League TV, and WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Attention pizza lovers, have you tried a Brew Pub pizza? Designed to be the best of the best pub pizzas ever made, every Brew Pub Lots of Matza pizza is made with your favorite premium meats and veggies and topped with over a half pound of award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese. Brew Pub Lots of Matza pizzas are made right here in Wisconsin. Brew Pub Lots of Matza pizzas are available at your local grocer and tavern. Check Brew Pub pizzas out at facebook.com/brewpubpizza and get more details at brewpubpizza.com. Brew Pub Lots of Matza pizzas, official frozen pizza of the Green Bay Bullfrogs.
I loved playing high school sports. I loved the competition, the camaraderie, the bands, the crowds, all the pageantry, and I wanted to keep playing. But I graduated. No colleges called, and neither did the pros. So, to stay close to the game I loved, I decided to become a high school official. You know, a referee. When I played high school sports, I learned the importance of integrity, good sportsmanship, and respect for the rules. Now as a high school official, I get to help model these same values to others. Maybe the colleges and the pros didn't call, but the kids in Wisconsin did. And now, I'm enjoying the competition, the camaraderie, the bands, the crowds, and all the pageantry of high school sports all over again.
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
Parker Cost leads it off here in the bottom of the 7th. He'll face Dotson. Benjamin knows that convenient orange storage unit located on the third base side of the ballpark with the U-Box storage unit from the U-Haul store U-Box. We deliver. Call 920-499-8813 to book yours today. Toss down 0-2. Curveball, he fights it off. Remains 0-2. Toss 0 for 1 today. Flew out in his last at-bat, walked and scored a run in the second. I failed to mention a defensive change in that top half. That pitch misses outside. Brian Lees came on to play first base in that inning. He replaces Austin Clemens. As the 1-2 pitch is hit to left center, and that's going to get down. Toss ground to first. He's headed to second. The throw to second. Got him. Parker Cuss gets thrown out, trying to extend a single into a double. Not good base running by Parker Cuss. The Bullfrogs down 11. And no reason to try to be that aggressive. You know, take one base at a time. So it's going to be a single, and then a 7-6 put out. Excuse me, 7-4 put out. 7-6-4 put out. My bad. Relay play. That's why my stat guy, Spencer over here, keeping me honest, making sure I am paying attention. As Larry Eustace steps to the plate, he's 1 for 1. Single and scored a run in the second. Walk in the fourth was caught stealing to end that inning. It's going to be a strike 1-1. Dodson threw a scoreless 6 on 1-2-3. As Eustace hits the ball well to center field, Oliva's going back. And he'll make the catch on the run. Nice play by Jared Oliva in center field. Takes away an extra base hit for Larry Eustace, and now there's 2 outs. And now Matt Hoyt steps to the plate. First pitch is going to be a strike, 0-1. Again, not a great game for the Bullfrogs overall, not a great day, as they're in danger of dropping this doubleheader. That ball is going to be into Hoyt. This game, pretty much disastrous on the mound. Hawk only able to go in 3 1/3 innings. Gave up 5. Then Matt McCarthy came in. He only went an inning. Then 2/3. He gave up 8 runs and gave up 2 grand slams. So tough night for McCarthy. 1-2. Hoyt breaks his bat and hits a flare right to Yangsha at shortstop. So the Bullfrogs go down 1-2-3. That's 5 straight scoreless for the Bullfrogs. We head to the 8th. 14-3. Woodchucks lead. Bullfrogs baseball. Northwoods League TV and WOCO Still FM Sports Radio.
Have you heard of all the mortgage options we have to offer? NEW Credit Union is here for you when you're ready to make your move. We do home purchases, mortgage refinancing, loans for cabins and vacation homes, as well as land. We also have a home equity line of credit and home improvement loans too. Call one of our helpful mortgage specialists today for all the details. 800-924-1250. That's 800-924-1250. Or start your application online at www.newcu.org. NEW Credit Union is an equal housing opportunity lender serving all who live or work in Brown, Marinette, Shawano, and Oconto counties. Federally insured by the National Credit Union Administration. Certain terms, fees, and closing costs may apply. Property insurance may be required. All loans subject to approval. We have offices in Oconto, Oconto Falls, and Surrey. At NEW Credit Union, we can help you own it.
Want to know what I like best about high school sports? I love watching my son run on the field. I love the fact that since he's been playing high school sports, he's making better decisions. And I love knowing that with the proper equipment, education, conditioning, and coaching, high school sports here in Wisconsin are safer than ever before. That's something I really love.
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
Okay, now the Bullfrogs are getting in on throwing position players on the mound. Brad Hamilton, Bullfrogs catcher, will get his shot on the mound. This will be his first appearance, obviously. It's the first time a Bullfrogs position player has pitched in the season. Not surprising, though, as the Bullfrogs are down 14-3 against the Woodchucks. We're in the top of the 8th inning. Brian Lees again is over at first base. As first pitch to George Yonshot is going to be a strike from a foul ball. So 0-1. So good start for Hamilton as he throws a first pitch strike. 0-1. And that one is sent back up the middle. So it's going to be a single for Yonshot to start the 8th. Second hit for Yonshot today. So Hamilton, all you can ask for is him to throw strikes. If he could just throw strikes, that'd be okay. When he starts walking people, then that's where things might get out of control. But maybe being a catcher, you might have a good sense of, strike zone, and the approach is just throwing strikes. That pitch is going to miss up. 1-0. 83-84. He's facing Martinez. That pitch is going to miss up 2-0. Three for 4 day for Martinez. 2 home runs, a grand slam, and a 3-run shot as that ball is going to get by Onstadt, so it's going to be a wild pitch. As Yonshot moves to second base, the 3-0 count to Martinez. Pitch outside corner, good spot by Hamilton. Let's take one final trip around the Northwoods League to catch you up on all the games of the second half of the doubleheader, as Martinez will work a walk. As now it's runners on first and second with Connor Heddy stepping to the plate. So the Lakeshore Chinooks took down the Kenosha Kingfish 10-5 in game 2. So Chinooks sweep the Kingfish. The Mallards beat the Rockford Rivets 7-1. First pitch strike to Heddy. So that series split today. And Mankato Moondog 3-1 over the Rochester Hawkers as they sweep the doubleheader. Thunder Bay Border Cats defeat the Duluth Huskies 6-3. They sweep their doubleheader. Battle Creek Bombers defeat the Kalamazoo Growlers 2-0 as they sweep their doubleheader. So a lot of sweeps going on so far. St. Cloud Rocks defeat the Wilmer Stingers 2-1. That series split as Stingers took the game 1, 14-2. Those are your finals. The games that are still in progress. The Lacrosse Waters 8-0 lead over the Waterloo Bucks. The Lacrosse Waters took game 1, so they're looking for a sweep. That game's in the top of the 7th. The ball's in the dirt. It's now 2-2. The Wisconsin Rapids Raptors have a 7-1 lead over the Eau Claire Express. They're looking for a split. That one's in the top of the 8th. So that's your final look at the Northwoods League schedule. Again, a full slate of action. 2-2 pitches on the ground. Alder gets it, gets the out at second. Koss throws it to first. Got him. 4-6-3 double play. And now there are 2 outs in the inning. Good pitch by Brad Hamilton. Gets some help from his Kent State teammate Hollander. He started that one up. Now his runner's at third. As Kate Harris steps to the plate. Harris, 1-4-4 today. Ground out, a pop out, a strikeout. Picked up his first hit in the 6th. As he fouls that one back, 1-1. The Bullfrogs will be back in action tomorrow against the Rockford Rivets. 1-1, foul back, 1-2. First pitch is going to be 7:05 here from Joanne Stadium. It is bike to the ballpark. If you ride your bicycle to the ballpark, you'll receive a free hot dog and soda. As we're promoting a healthier lifestyle as well as a greener planet. Not driving your car doesn't put those bad CO2 exhaust pipes fumes into the air. To be honest, folks, I actually don't know what I'm talking about. To be honest, I know that cars exude. That science, not my thing. Say that up front. As Harris stays alive on a 3-2 fastball. So I know that driving a lot of cars destroys the ozone layer, which warms up the earth, global warming. Thank you, Joe, our resident science aficionado, our resident Star Wars fan. He's helping me out all day today. Big ups to Joe. 3-2 to Harris, and he will walk. So Harris walks, and that'll bring up the catcher, Gudino. Runners at first and third. Oh, we're going to have a pinch hitter for Gudino. It's going to be Shahidi. Shahidi pinch hitting here in the 8th. Shahidi started game 1 behind the plate. Torn Shahidi went 1-4-3, had a single in the 5th, ground out and a flyout. Takes first pitch for a ball 1-0, and then takes weak ground ball over to the second base side. Hollander fields in the outfield grass and makes the play. Nice job by Hollander as he saves a run for Brad Hamilton. He throws a scoreless 8th. It's 14-3 Woodchucks. We head to the bottom half. Bullfrogs Baseball, Northwoods League TV, and WOCO Stereo FM Sports Radio.
Attention business owners, it's tough enough to make a buck in today's competitive world. But if you're sending Washington and Madison more income tax money than you put in your own pocket, you're not going to be long for this world. Stop complaining and do something about it. Things don't just magically change by themselves. The tax code is full of legit loopholes and planning ideas for all size business operations, but you need to team up with a proactive CPA at Islandfeld, Scattered & Anderson to put them into action. Call 715-735-0583 before it's too late.
Summer can take toll on your floors. Dirt and sand digging in, destroying carpet and vinyl flooring. Check out the latest styles at Factory Direct Flooring of Green Bay. At Factory Direct Flooring, you can save money on new flooring by avoiding the middleman. Carpet starting at 55 cents per square foot. Vinyl flooring starting at 99 cents per square foot. They also have custom area rugs. You designed them, we make them. Factory Direct Flooring located at 1330 South Military Avenue at the intersection of 9th Street in Green Bay.
Partly cloudy skies in the forecast tonight with a low temperature of 62 degrees, with winds out of the southeast at 5 to 10. On Tuesday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 79, with winds out of the south at 5 to 10 miles an hour. On Wednesday, we'll see clear skies with a high temperature of 83 degrees. Thursday, we'll see a chance of thunderstorms with a high temperature of 87. Friday, look for sunshine with a high of 80. Saturday, plenty of sunshine with a high temperature of 80. I'm meteorologist Ray Miller for WOCO Radio.
All right, we're in the bottom of the 8th. The Bullfrogs down 14-3. Brad Hamilton through the 8th. The Bullfrogs catcher, he threw a scoreless 8th. So impressive for Hamilton. You know, a position player was, God knows when the last time he pitched in a real game. That's maybe not fooling around. And that was my producer Collins warming up the press box. It's perfectly comfortable to my temperature. He says he's cold. You're from Wisconsin. You can't be cold. So new pitcher. Welcome Collins to the bullpen. Robert Zien. Zien, new pitcher for the Woodchucks. Zien, right-handed, 6'4", 180, sophomore at Allen Community College. This will be his 11th appearance on the mound. In 11.2 innings, he's given up 15 runs on 20 hits, 8 walks, 7 strikeouts, a 0-0 record, 11.57 ERA. Franklin is proud to be the official batting glove of the Northwoods League throughout the summer. All 18 Northwoods League teams are wearing their very own custom team batting gloves courtesy of Franklin Sports. To order your favorite team's design or create your own, visit franklinsports.com/custom. That's franklinsports.com/custom and enter the code NWL.